How's it going, everyone? It's a little late for this one, but we'll still get right into it. We will still get right into it. So I woke up and we have a lot of snow here in Canada. So I think it's awesome to see. Looks like it's going to be snowing all day again, or might be snowing all day. We already got about 15 centimeters of snow. We're reported to get about 25 centimeters of snow. So that's not great, but welcome to Canada. Good old Canada. Get up to a whole bunch of snow. Dun, dun. Whoa. Ugh. All right. Give it a minute for anybody that wants to show up. Hopefully I have everything set up right here. I think we do. Oh, be 1 minute. Okay. All right, welcome back to the channel, everyone. So we're gonna go over NVIDIA's GeForce 5060 Ti, and yeah, so yeah, $499 is the launching price, likely to be the launching price, according to supply chain leak. So we'll definitely go over this. So NVIDIA's unannounced GeForce 5060 Ti, 16 gigabyte and 8 gigabyte models. I do believe I went over this, how they're gonna have two different SKUs on that one. So they're different models on that one. Are reportedly due to an official unveiling midway through this month. Previous reports have suggested April 16th retail launch. Okay, so we'll be having to revisit this one here in a little bit because they might change this date or they might keep this date. First leak late last year, the existence of lower-end Blackwell GPUs was semi-officially confirmed by System Integra. Specification sheets 2 days ago reported, pointed out another example, inevitably alleged launch pricing. Yeah, information has come to light as we close in release time, courtesy of board channels and inside track of some repute. The expert number one account has alluded to fresh team green rumors. They reckon that the company's incoming new model will probably be relatively aggressive. So supply chain whispers indicate that NVIDIA will repeat its previous gen MSRP guide policies due to the GeForce 5060 Ti's cards offering estimated similar performance to GeForce RTX 4060 Ti. Speculative guide price points of $499 are anticipated according to industry moles. In 60 series card, yeah, again, it's still a little high, but I guess not terrible. For 16 gigabyte model for $500, or 5060 Ti, I don't know. We'll have to see more about the performance on whether or not $499 for 16 gigabyte 5060 Ti's could be good. For the GeForce RTX 5060 Ti, 16 gigabyte and RTX 5060 Ti, 8 gigabyte XQs respectively, expert number one had tracked recent GeForce RTX 4060 Ti price cuts, immediately clearing out of old gen stock. So again, they stopped making the 40 series cards to produce the 50 series cards. So I can't believe they even had this amount of stock still, since the 4060 has been selling like mad and the 4060 Ti is selling pretty good. That's pretty crazy. Team Green's GeForce RTX 5060 design is probably a more distant prospect, slated for arrival next month. So supply chain leakers have not yet picked up on pre-release MSRP info. And that's okay, but we'll be clicking on this so we can see what we got here. 5060 Ti performance is right around 6800, just below 4070. Not that great. Not that great. It's like it's not even much better than it's right around a 3070 Ti. In my opinion, that's not that great. Shading units. Hey, how's it going, Mike? Yeah, I'm a little late this morning. I did not sleep all that well. And woke up to a whole bunch of snow here in Canada. So that's awesome. Hopefully you had a good sleep there. We, woke up to almost negative 10 degrees Celsius and yeah, a whole bunch of snow. Shading units is 4,608. PMUs 144. ROPS 48. Does NVIDIA know if you overclocked on a 5950X? No, they wouldn't know. they would more or less, in my opinion, would know if you overclocked on a newer CPU, like the Ryzen 9000 series. Yeah. And you gotta remember, it's the AI that I do believe. Again, this is my perspective on how they've been doing things, and it'd be more or less the AI holding on to information into some sort of a cached file system. If you change settings in the in a motherboard BIOS to allow it to overclock, or overclocked it, how much voltages you used, what you did to it, basically. That's my perspective. And same thing with like newer Intel CPUs. Sounds good. So yeah, it's gonna be a PCI Express 5.0 by 16 lane. Foundry's TSMC, 4 nanometer FinFET. Process size is 5 nanometer. And the GPU variant is GB206-300-A1. Transistors is unknown, die size is unknown. We'll get more leaks on that when they have pictures of the actual die. And I'll be going over that because there are people that will take the actual picture of it, do some math on it, so that way we can get the actual size of perspective size of the die. It could be off by a little bit, but they're pretty good. Memory size 16 gigabyte GDDR7, of course. Memory bus is 128-bit, which not terrible, but I mean, it's not great. Bandwidth 448 gigabits per second, which is, in my opinion, pretty good. That's not too bad for a lower end card. It's more than any of the AMD GPUs that they have right now. So max boost clock, they're saying 2.4 gigahertz on it, 2.5 gigahertz boost clock. Memory clock, 1750 megahertz or 28 gigabits per second effective. Which is all right. I mean, still more than, again, AMD's memory clock and the actual amount of throughput bandwidth. FCLK on AM5 is so slow. Yeah. Yeah, the FCLK is hasn't really changed a whole lot for them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hasn't changed much for them. If you can get 2200 working out just fine, then you're pretty much laughing. Still, you don't have to really worry about the FCLK that much. At least in my opinion. But okay, so there wasn't much for this 5060 Ti. That's kind of sad. So we should go over some things like with 16 gigabyte, 8 gigabyte models. Yeah, it's good for that, but they're gonna make an 8 gigabyte model, have the MSRP price around either 329, 350. That would be a better price. I'm not sure what the actual voltage should be on those chips, so no, that's normal for you, man. 1.48 with PBO enabled, and then up to 1.5 volt for short bursts. That's general, is what they're saying here. For manual all core is the safe limit is 1.35 volts. I have recommended 1.35 to 1.4 volts is generally what you are good for, especially depending on your cooling. Yeah, I wouldn't go above 1.4 while gaming. Yeah. Well, you gotta think. Okay, so more cores enabled. So if you have more cores being used, so all core, let's say you do like an all core overclock, the voltage should be lower. Okay, that's kind of how it works. Boost clock, voltage always goes higher. Okay, so 4 clock course goes up. You're gonna want a little more voltage for stability, especially when it's switching around from let's say you don't actually put all core overclock. It's gonna go, the voltage is gonna go up and down. You kind of want it to go up and down as well. 1.4 is okay. You should be looking around 1.35 volts though, or if it can handle lower voltage when you're doing an all core overclock, that'd be better too. Yeah, all core overclock. So every single core they're synced. The cores are synced so that, let's say that you're doing 5.3 gigahertz or 5.4 gigahertz on it. All cores are 5.3 gigahertz. And I wouldn't say 1.4 volt on all core would be good. 1.3 to 1.35 volts on all core would be better for that CPU. What about the CCD one if it's clocked higher? Then the voltage could be different. But the voltage could be different for each CCD, right? And it might be different on your CPU than other CPUs, and a better silicon or better actual, better silicon or, silicon lottery there, less voltage, stable at higher clock. That's what you gotta look at as well. But they probably did. 6 gigahertz should be an achievable number. Depending on what kind of cooling system you have, you can do that. But getting that kind of frequency at AMD CPU on air is impossible, probably. On AIO, probably impossible as well. It could be plausible. On a nice custom water loop, that could be very well possible. The voltages, though, were probably not for daily voltages. And the person saying 6 gigahertz on 5950 will not be all core. They'll have a boost clock, either a single core boost clock up to 6 gigahertz or maybe 2 cores. That's it. Yeah, single core will have a boost clock up to 6 gigahertz, maybe. But then you also got to think about the voltages as well. Fifteen core. That CPU doesn't have that many cores. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. And no, if I had 15 cores, I could say to 5.2 gigahertz. I don't think you'll be able to do 5.2 gigahertz on all 15 or even all 16 core, because that's what you basically go into. Max all core is stock max all core is 3.7 gigahertz. So I don't think you'll be going to all core 5.2 gigahertz or even 15 cores on at 5.2 gigahertz. I would say you could probably do 4 cores to 5.2 gigahertz, maybe 6 cores to 5.2 gigahertz. Okay, hypothetical. Hypothetically, too, you got to look at the voltages, look at the temperatures. Well, probably your best 2 core can do 1.4 volts. Something to try out. It's something to try out for sure. Checking out what cores are actually your best 2 cores and then figuring out what it can actually boost up to. Plus disabling cores if you want to, let's say you want a game. Let's say you're strictly just looking the game. You can make go into BIOS and then actually save a profile. So that way there's only 8 cores running, 8 cores, 16 thread. So make sure, it's only an 8 core and then see how high of a clock rate you can get all those cores to. So do an all core overclock on just 8 cores and go into games. If it crashes, it's testing. So you can try to do benchmarks and or just go into like casual type stuff and try to do decently wrong run times on it. So try off with a nice low voltage at, let's say, 5.2 gigahertz if you can get it up to there for 8 cores, all 8 cores though. And then that way that profile you save for gaming, you can always have it. If let's say it crashes, you just raise the voltage by 10 millivolts each time, and that's it. I like to make the game use CD1 and background test CD2, and then I guess that's fine to do. I mean, there's no issue with doing that. I said that's all there is for that kind of news. I went over a whole bunch of different websites and places for maybe some leaks and that, but there's not much, man. Not much. So that's kind of sad. I want to get my 5600X, try to see all core OC. All core OC on that, I do believe you can do 5 gigahertz are fairly common. So 5 gigahertz all core on them are fairly common. And then the 5.2 to 5.4 gigahertz on them is like silicon lottery. Anywhere from voltages, anywhere from 1.3 volts all the way up to 1.45 volts is what they were using it on too for the voltages. A little high, 1.45 volts is a little high, but I mean, if you can keep it cool, it shouldn't be an issue, but not everyone has that kind of cooling. Where's silicon lottery I ever got? Mm, let's see. Probably my 13900 KF, to be honest. 13900 KF I had. It needed voltage, all right? So it needed a little bit more voltage than my 13900K, but it overclocked very well. The people say, well, that's not that bad. Well, it is when you need more voltage for something and you can only cool it down so much. So, like, I literally had to delit it. I had to delit it, use liquid metal on the IHS as well, and then chill it to get 6 gigahertz on all core. So 6 gigahertz all core to, and 4.6 gigahertz on the E cores for doing overclocking. And I had to use somewhere like 1.4 volts, which isn't, I guess, terrible in some people's minds, but my 13900 KF, I haven't had to delit it. I haven't had to lap the die at all or flatten the die. And I can do 1.35 volts. And when I chill the loop, 1.385 volts, 6 gigahertz on the P cores and up to 4.7 gigahertz on the E cores. And it's a lot better in my opinion. Still gets toasty, but haven't had to delit it or even or lap it, like I said. 14900K cooler. The only kind of cooler I would suggest for 14900K or 13900K is a custom water loop. I wouldn't suggest any AIOs. I wouldn't suggest any kind of air cooling. I would only suggest custom water loops, in my opinion. If you have not checked out my video, I do have a video of Amazon's cheapest CPU water block on a 13900K, and it cools it. So let's go over some of these comments because I think these comments are pretty good too. So Thanatos, that's always too much when 5070 has MSRP of 549. If it was if it was 449 max, then with the extra 4 GB VRM, it would be somewhat acceptable. That's 5070 Ti though. But I mean, the 4060 Ti, like I said, they're thinking those prices up here, which was $399 and $499 for the 8 GB and 16 GB models respectively. Which, yeah, I mean, it could be better, but the performance isn't there, in my opinion. 5060 Ti, 8 GB is dead on arrival. I agree. I agree. I mean, even at $399 price point, it's not good. At the $399 price point, it's not good. It would have to be around 260, 275 to make it anywhere more respectable for a price. Maybe even $299, but $399, it's too much, man. Too much for an 8 GB model. And the performance is, the 8 GB model is probably the performance is going to be right on par with 3070 Ti or just under 3070 Ti, which is not good. Yeah. So that's why the 16 GB models could be a better option for people. But then the price point's it's $500. So not great, man. It's not great. Yeah, they're just digging. They're just digging. You know, you know. 499 is beyond dead on arrival. Yep. No way it's gonna be 499, and it is in the price sometimes, but they ain't that stupid, right? Nah. Ah, ah, I mean, I mean, I mean, I mean, I excuse the 5080, 5070 Ti because they're not mid-range products, even though they're still okay, just okay. The 5070 was disappointing, yeah. I'd say $400 is dead on arrival for it. Yep. Yeah, I say that. The $499 for the 16 GB is it's there. And yeah, I think it's gonna probably perform around the 6070. So I mean, they're not there. They're not there with the pricing. The only thing that NVIDIA has going for them is things still need to be adjusted for PCI Express 5.0 with the GDDR7 memory. Once things can equal out and, there's more optimizations and stuff done for the newer memory, it will be maybe a better card and the price will somewhat justify it, but right off the bat, it's not justifiable. And I don't know if they need to be worried about selling a whole lot of them, so I guess they don't really care. I agree. But for some people, having more bandwidth on, you gotta think the GDDR7 and with the PCI Express 5.0, there's a lot more bandwidth throughput. So that way, if you're looking into 4K gaming and or 2K gaming, you're gonna have all of that, and you're not gonna bottleneck the GPU due to the fact it has all the bandwidth. It can actually do it. Our GPUs don't need it, yeah. What we need to do, what we should have done is max out PCI Express 4.0. As in, like, not just jump right into PCI Express 5.0, just add in the GDDR7, keep PCI Express 4.0 by 16, and then max it out. Max out the full 32 gigabytes per second. Our GPUs don't need that. Yeah. When will we have more than 24 CPU lanes? I think gamers too. Gamers. No, we gotta remember gamers versus people that are using them for workstations are not going to be putting in a whole bunch of SSDs and NVMe drives and taking up PCI Express lanes. So having a full 16 PCI Express lanes for the actual GPU is fine. And then you're going to have maybe one NVMe drive, maybe, for gaming, maybe two. And there you go. That's your CPU is being utilized fully for at least CPU lanes. But then you got people like, I got some people in the Discord that they love their NVMe drives. They fill them up and it's like, they're not exactly gaming. It's not just full gaming PC. I don't like AMD APUs, no. But they have their niche. Okay, it's a niche. It's a niche for some people, and it's not like they're terrible. Like I said, I kind of recommend the 8700G due to the fact if you're looking to play, let's say, League of Legends or Dota 2, some one of those really, not high powered games, and you're not looking to play at 2K, 4K, and looking just maybe 60 frames per second or even 45 frames per second at 1080p and above 60 frames per second at 720p. It's respectable. You can build yourself a nice cheap system and play one of your favorite games for like $300 instead of, building up a full PC. All you need is the CPU, the cooler it comes with, motherboard, a small case, and you're kind of laughing in that regards. But it's a small niche for people. It's not like they sell a whole lot of them. Plus, the 8700G is insane to overclock. If you've ever watched some of my older live streams showing the 8700G for its overclockability, and it's pretty good. But for gaming, that no, I definitely agree with you on that. All right, not Yard. Someone correct me if I'm mistaken, but the 4060 Ti 16 GB was launched at 49 when the 4070 was launched by then, and that was notoriously hard to sell correct with the 70 at 549, 449 for 6 GB. We are really a stretch. 419 and 429 would be a little bit better with the 8 GB at 399. No, 8 GB should not be at 399. 8 GB, like I said, should be around 299 at launch. Around 299. 229, that'd be fine. 299, or not 210, 299 or 329 for the 8 GB model, in my opinion. But performance is like for 2 generations old for a 3070 Ti. That's what you're kind of looking at with the 8 GB model. Little bro, RTX 5060 Ti is not going to beat the RTX 4070. No, it's just below it. At least the 8 GB model. If it had 24 GB VRAM, some idiots and fanboys would call it a cut down 4090. Yeah, they would. Doesn't mean it is. The 5080 would also have more bandwidth. Like it would still have more bandwidth. Still has more bandwidth. I mean, it's still a newer generation card. It's just not optimized yet for the 5080. If it had 24 gigabytes of VRAM, that'd be pretty sweet though. Especially at that price point. Like when gamers actually call a 13400F a worse 12600K, so it's slower for the same cores. Was it testing done the exact same way as the 12600K when they did 13400F? Okay, sure. Like they used a 12600K with a like 3080 or something like that, or whatever they put in with. Well, Oh, that's for like single core boost. Generally, when you're gaming, it won't be hitting that. It might be hitting 4.5 to 4.7 gigahertz on the 12600K. I mean, the 38 was kind of launched for 1440p and for light 4K gaming, so does it kind of makes sense? Kind of makes sense to do that, kind of. It doesn't matter that the 13400F had slower core. It's a newer generation and it's a lower end GPU, way lower end GPU or CPUs. I'm saying I just woke up not too long ago. Well, I guess I did have coffee hasn't hit me very well. But yeah, the 13400F is a lower end CPU compared to the 12600K. For CPU benchmarks, but using that for CPU graphs. What do you mean? Explain yourself. 14500 and lower has 12 or L2 cache per core, then 12600K higher. Because the 14500 is technically a lower end card. Kind of bad for the ad. Because yeah, the 14500 is technically a lower end card. Or CPU. I mean, God, I need to wake up. So of course it's gonna have less. It's gonna have less cache. It's gonna have less core frequency. Per core. Yeah, it's lower end CPU. Doesn't matter if it's a newer CPU. It's still a lower end CPU. It's also why I kind of recommend 13600K for gaming, but not 2K or 4K for 1080p gaming, more or less. Can do 2K gaming with it, but 13600K for a decent price. Don't need a crazy cooler. You can even throw an air cooler on it. You'll be just fine. Again, 14500 is still a lower end CPU. I mean, going from lower end, you gotta keep the same kind of actual lineup on the actual CPUs to match them. You cannot just go with the lower end and compare it to a little bit higher end and expect it to have more cache or the same amount of cache. It's because you with some. Yes, I agree. 9700K did not have the same core count. Well, okay, it had the same core, but not threads. So the performance difference is completely different there too, though. 9900K was revolutionary for 8 core, 16 thread. Toasty CPU too. That's why they soldered soldered it. That's why it was a soldered IHS. NVIDIA 70 equals 50 GPU shrinkflation. Yeah, 50, 70. Digging a hole, digging a hole. Yeah, they say try them because the price. They would. They would. $100 for another 8 GB VRAM with the same bus speed. Yeah, nice try. It's perspective price though. Gian said 9800 X3D blowing up was user error. That's old. Is they sure that's new news? I've already gone over that one too, the user error one. Actually, Gamers Nexus actually bought the motherboard and CPU from that guy. From the first one, he actually bought it. So he bought the motherboard and CPU from that guy and checked it over. And yeah, it does look like user error on the first one. It really does look like user error. It looks pretty brutal. From the pictures that the actual person put up and then actual like Gamers Nexus reviewing it, that it completely matched to the user's pictures, and it looks like exactly what the user might have done. It was accidentally put it in backwards because the way AMD has the actual little notches on the sides, it's almost right in the middle. If you tried to RMA it, they wouldn't accept it. They would not have accepted it due to the fact it was user error. I went over it, and yeah, I'm like, man, like, why is the socket, the side of the socket all dented up? Why is it done up like that? And then, yeah, I was looking, I was like, well, those pins are really close to being in the middle there. And Gamers Nexus went over and it's like, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking on it. Backwards, completely upside down. They had it completely upside down. So the notches on the sides are so close to being like centered, which is stupid of AMD to do. Like so close to being centered on those chips that if you flip it upside down and let's say the socket, because sockets have to have a little bit of play and tolerance. And the tolerance is due to the fact that these CPUs and motherboards could be going across the world to, let's say, really high temperatured areas and really low temperatured areas. Well, it's got to be shrink and expansion, right? Upside down, yeah. Maybe he thought it was sideways on AM3 and AM4. It's completely different, though. AM4 to AM5 is completely different. You got PGA and you got LGA. Completely different. Completely different. So instead of the pins being on the CPU, like PGA, like old AMD, AM5 is now land grid array, where the pins are actually on the motherboard. So, I mean, like, with the old AM4s or even the older CPUs, I'll switch over my screen. It's gonna be 1 second. I'll switch over my screen here. We are done with the news for that. Boom, black screen. Oh no. I'll get rid of that. Boom. You see my nice background now. Boom. Although gotta get rid of the plastic still. Give me 1 sec here. So like land grid array, right? Land grid array pads on the actual CPU. And yeah, I'll touch it. I'll touch it all I want. I'll clean it up before use with isopropyl and all that to get rid of any oils. So yeah, land grid array, which is on the CPU, and then pin grid array was pins on the CPU. Yeah. All right. PGA. Where the pins are actually on this chip. So going from pin grid array, where you just gotta be like, okay, well, these pins look very good, nice and straight. And even if they weren't, perfectly straight, they'll still go in the socket. And you just put the arrow to the arrow, and there's no actual way to tell what way the CPU goes, except for the arrow on the CPU and the motherboard. Then you also got, you see these, you line those up to make sure you put it in correctly too. Still pretty crazy the person actually put the 9000 X3D backwards or upside down the first time around. Completely backwards the first time around, which is absolutely insane. But now they have an issues with 9800 XJDs, 9950X, 9950X 3Ds, actually blowing up in the motherboard socket installed correctly. And now we're up to like something like 300 cases plus. And who knows how many people have had this issue and not reported it, like to other people, just to the RMA and that. And there might be a lot of people just doing it that way, secretly, not just, not reporting it. Why would someone think to install some, like I said, so see these notches. This is a Xeon, by the way. So this is a Xeon. So what happened with the first one? So AMD's, their notches here. So the notches here and here were like down almost center. They're almost center. So I accidentally put it in backwards because maybe they didn't know to follow the arrow guides on it or and arrow guides on the motherboard. They just tried to put it in at like backwards and thought, well, that's fairly close. See if we can close it up. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, maybe AMD could try and hide the RMA numbers. Yep, they could definitely do that. Or they could try to blame it on user error. Oh, there could be dust, or we didn't have a clean environment, or this and that. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. I say only 200 when it's like a 10. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't think those numbers are that high. But you also got to remember, AMD is now selling like a lot more CPUs than they normally would. They're selling a lot more GPUs than they've ever sold in 1 year. Like they're selling way more of them now than they've ever done. And what's happening is now there's been so many sold, the quality on all of them, there's going to be a little bit of some CPUs might not have been as good as what they should have been, or some issues with some CPUs. But also some people are saying it's motherboards. Motherboard manufacturers are very tight tolerances on things. If this issue happens on motherboards, you got to think motherboards are tested before they go out. CPUs might be thrown in a system, not an actual like full motherboard or a whole bunch of motherboards, but it just gets thrown in the system to go for, okay, has all the cache, it all does this, RAM works, everything works on it, ship it out. That's how fast it is. It's like boom in there, boom out to suppliers. Yep, sounds good. And yeah, since now AMD's selling a lot more, I guess see some more issues, but seems to be a lot of issues right now with AMD CPUs blowing up motherboards and CPUs, which is absolutely insane. They hear like it really is insane. Checking over pictures and that. Hey, how's it going, Intel? How goes your morning? Wait, you're Germany. How goes your afternoon? How much is the 5060 10? Oh, my apologies, man. Yeah, trying not to stick on the same subjects, especially since it's like there wasn't much about it. The 5060 Ti, there's 16 gigabyte SKU and 8 gigabyte SKU. $399 for the 8 gigabyte and $499 for the 16 gigabyte. Yeah, too much. Really, it's too much for the 8 gigabyte model, in my opinion. 16 gigabyte model could be like $50 cheaper, would make it a little bit more appealing. But $399 for the 8 gigabyte model. Nah, I think $299 should be for the 8 gigabyte model. Since the performance is going to be maybe like an overclocked 3070 Ti. It's not great. performance is going to be around a 4070, basically. A little bit less performance than a 4070, but around a 4070. It's not great. But $399 for the 8 GB and $499 for the 16 GB is what they're saying. Checking over people's messages. I'll keep reading your message. How's it going? Yeah, man, 39 is still a beast. Why was the bit bus on 30 series way higher than 40 series? So 30 series was like a big step up from any other cards they launched. 20 series cards wasn't a huge launch, like difference from the 10 series, except for it had ray tracing. And then the 30 series cards, like with the ray tracing cores and added in bigger bus, or sorry, more bits, that's better. Like they just did so much more on the 30 series cards. It was a big uplift with 30 series cards. I think the 50 series has the worst launch and price to performance rate. Yeah, probably is 3060 Ti, 256, 46 Ti, 128-bit. Yeah. And also probably just because they split the bit on it too. You gotta think they might have did that so that way the performance isn't too high on it. So that way with the next generation, they can just raise the actual bit rate of it, and it's yeah. What kind of camera do you have, bro? Have you seen the using P2Z on stream and think it's bad? It's bad. And think it's bad A? Yeah, I used a PTZ 4K camera. I wish AMD made a 9070 XTX with, yeah, it'd be nice to see that 97, the 9070 XTX with GDDR7 would be nice to see. I think the AMD did not use GDDR7 due to the fact that it is fairly expensive per chip. Did you now watch my news on the 9070 GRE yesterday? I was the first one to put out the leak on the 9070 GRE. So yeah, like literally within 5 minutes of them posting up some leaks and that on the 9070 GRE, I found it and made a video and live streamed it as well. Yeah, it's my latest video that I posted, the 9070 GRE. Well, it's gonna be probably a 12 GB card too. What if I made my 5090 or 5950X and got a worse bin? Exactly, and it can happen. That's the thing. It can happen. If you have the patience and the time to RMA CPUs over and over and over to get the better bin, then you got too much time on your hands. In my opinion, it's best to buy bulk, like right off the bat, buy bulk at MSRP price, bin them, take the best one, sell the rest used. As you can even still sell them around MSRP price. So it's not like you're going to lose a lot of money, like you might lose a couple bucks, or you might actually make money because the price of them might be a bit higher. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, people do it though. People do that. People do the they buy CPUs and then if it's not good enough, they send it back in. It's brutal. It's brutal what people do. And yeah, you did say that. Yeah, we were talking about that last night. Buying 5 and keeping the one with the best bit. 5. Nah, man, I'm talking like buying 10 to 20 at a time. buying bulk. 5 isn't really bulk. It's a handful. Can I put 2 B580 in my build? Why not? You can use one as a dedicated video encoder for streaming, the other one for gaming. So like basically what you can do, like what I do, is I'll use NVIDIA. Well, yes, I don't think it's NVIDIA. I use background remover, but you can use one card strictly for. It depends on the actual CPU you're using too. You gotta have a decent CPU to run dual GPUs for gaming. So that way you can use one strictly for any of like your streaming setup on it, and then the other GPU strictly for the game. Wait, I'm by 5 and RMA all 5. I mean that would work, but I don't think it would work that way. Like it would work, but it wouldn't work in theory. Like it would work in theory, because what if, let's say you RMA it and then they go, well, this person bought all these CPUs and they return all these CPUs to the same address. You'd have to have a different address for each CPU basically. And then it's just more time. Like it's just a waste of time, in my opinion. But I think there are no motherboards with 2 GPU slots for LGA. No. No, there are 2. There's tons of motherboards out there with 2 GPU slots. Tons of motherboards out there with 2 GPU slots. Generally, they have 3 or 4. I mean, 2 out of the 4 or 3 out of the 4 could be only 8 PCIe lanes. Only have 1 as a full 16 PCIe lanes. Right? Pretty sure. Or GPU slots. Yeah, Asus makes one, the 890 Hero. And they have multiple high-powered slots at PCI Express 5.0 by 16. Gigabyte offers with 2 PCI Express 5.0 by 16 slots for multi-GPU. Adark also makes motherboards with 3 PCI Express by 16 slots. So there's multiple motherboards out there for it. I wouldn't say it's future-proof. They are making, like I said, the new lineup for, and have made up a new lineup for the LGA 1851, but I wouldn't say it's future-proof. It's you're basically hoping Intel keeps working on that platform. Nothing's really future-proof anymore, man. Well, AMD rejects CPU if it's not degraded. You mean if it's degraded? They will not RMA anything that has physical damage. Anything with like a newer platform, like that might have AI that could save something. And if they, let's say, RMA it and they put it in like a machine that actually can read what, if you overclocked it, they can deny it due to the fact you overclocked it. If I say it's degraded and it's not, oh, you can just say it's no, you can just RMA it and be like, yeah, it's not working to what you say. They generally they won't even check it. They'll just give you a new CPU. If you do it over and over and over, of course they're gonna be checking it and probably asking more questions. I don't want to buy a motherboard yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, exactly. I hear you. That's why, in my opinion, it's best to buy, like I said, buy a higher end motherboard, buy a higher end RAM kit, buy a higher end CPU that can support the RAM kit that you want to. So that way you don't have to keep upgrading. I'm still on 13900K. I'll probably be on 13900K for the next 5 years. It supports everything. It supports DDR5, motherboards too. You can get a different motherboard. I want an Apex motherboard, of course, so I can get higher RAM speeds. That would help things as well. It supports PCI Express 5.0 already. Like there's so many benefits with the higher end lineups. So many ads. Sorry about that. There's a lot of ads. Best 300-pound CPU on AM5. Yeah, I would have to say, yeah, 9700X. It's got a good some core boost clock. It's all around not bad. They don't need the beastiest of coolers. I mean, a decent AIO would be nice. I mean, AIOs, I don't like AIOs due to the fact you have to worry about them burning out within 2 years, or some of them are just bad from the get go and they could burn out. And then you're wondering why your CPU's crashing or why your system's crashing. Well, it's the pumps either burning out or burnt out on it. It's not wicking away the temperature as fast as it should. Also, some AIOs are built completely different than other AIOs with the cold plates designed better than other ones. Don't buy used Intel CPUs. What if they are degraded? To get a degraded CPU nowadays, it's kind of hard. Exactly. Exactly. It's like there's so many people have these, like, they gotta, oh, okay, they just gotta do it. They just gotta basically hate. There's so many people, there's so many haters out there nowadays, which is just brutal. So many haters. They gotta say something bad. It's like, oh, I can say something bad about that. And then I can say something, you can just say something more bad about it. And I can say something more bad. It's like, why do people gotta hate? It's like, if you like AMD, you can buy AMD. That will help support them. Yeah, and these are big companies. NVIDIA, Intel, AMD, those companies are absolutely massive. Okay, they're massive companies. They don't care about us. They really don't care about us. So why are you like trying to help them out basically by just constantly downgrading the other competitor just because you are an AMD fanboy or you are an Intel fanboy or you are an NVIDIA fanboy? It's like, be happy with what you got. That don't care about all these reviews. Do not care about all these uh bad things. I guess some things are kind of, you gotta watch out for, but I don't know. It's so much hate nowadays. Just a lot of hate. People need to slow down on the hate, especially AMD fanboys. They're brutal. They're absolutely brutal. The AMD fanboys, you got calm down. It's okay you like AMD. It's okay that you bought AMD. There are issues with AMD. There's issues with Intel. There's issues with NVIDIA. Just calm down. And it's always like AMD has always been good for, price to performance. Have you looked at the price to performance charts now? AMD is not looking so great. I've had a lot of comments on my pages too. AMD's better for price to performance. Then AMD got a big head. AMD got a big head because Intel CPUs were terrible CPUs at one point, and your CPU's degraded, and your CPU's oxidized, and your CPU's terrible. It's all Intel's fault. No one looked at the RAM kits that they're using. No one was looking at the cooling they're using. No one was actually looking at the motherboard voltages like I was. And then I realized, this needs to be said. And then when I said it, true facts, people would hate. It's all AMD fanboys hating it. It's like, well, this and well, it's all Intel and Intel did this and Intel did that. Well, no, the user did that. The user did not probably use a specific amount of cooling. Have you checked out Intel's actual webpage for the actual max RAM specs for that CPU? So you're not guaranteed to get 6,000 megatransfer per second even out of Intel, even though you can easily do it with Intel. Their maximum spec is only 5,600 megatransfer per second on a 2-DIMM board, and I believe 5,200 or 5,400 on a 4-DIMM board. So I mean, like, geez, you wonder why you're having issues. Did you even read Intel's page for their specs for their CPUs? No. Did you use proper cooling? Probably not when you bought a 1,300K or 1,400K. No. But technically, an unlocked CPU could have had 1.6 volts V-core set by whoever owns it. Yeah. But motherboard manufacturers actually put in on Intel CPUs, ASUS put 1.6 volts while you're in the BIOS. ASUS made it so while you're sitting in the BIOS trying to do some overclocking, or even setting the actual the actual XMP. Let's say you go, just load up your PC, go into BIOS to load up the XMP. In ASUS motherboards, they were applying 1.6 volts into the CPU in the BIOS. Does that make sense? Intel just told them to use 1.6 volts, or I get a lot of comments too. But Intel recommendations or Intel's max voltage is 1.72 volts. Max operating voltage is not even close to the recommended. They recommend 1.365 volts to a max of 1.425 volts. That's it. They did not recommend 1.55 or 1.6 volts that manufacturers of motherboards were putting into the CPU. And the CPU was not requesting that amount of voltage. They were just getting that voltage. That was downgrading CPUs. And degrading, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. Again, like I said, I was talking about to you before, all core. So when the CPU goes into all core workload, the voltage will go down. When it boosts up, of course, because the core clocks will go down, but I mean the voltage goes way down, and then you got droop as well, which will droop it down as well after a period of time, which is load line calibration and all that. It's droop, really droopy. And 12th gen doesn't need to be that droopy. 13th gen CPUs need to be fairly droopy. It likes droop. It likes to be droopy. 14th gen is around the 13th gen, so it likes droop. So the voltage goes down. But like doing nothing, let's say you're going into a workload with these CPUs, the Intel CPUs that were degrading and having these voltage issues, and that it would, let's say you're in a game and you're working all these cores in the game, then you exit out. There's issues with like the CPU where the actual CPU would still be stuck at a high utilization, well, not high utilization, a lower utilization. So like 60% utilization, stuff like 100%, and still using a whole lot of voltage was not needed. That's definitely not needed. And that would cause crashing. Exactly. Yeah. There'll be spikes. There'll be spikes of voltages, which isn't terrible. As long as you have proper cooling too. So that way the spike in temperature doesn't go up that high. Yeah, all core constant's very bad. Yeah. No, they don't. And then they hate they hate on me. They hate the facts that I'm giving them about these CPUs blowing up. Not just 9800 XTs, but 9950X, 9950X 3Ds, like the 9000 series. And there seems to be some issues with the 9000 series, and I get so much hate. Exactly, and I even said that. I even said that to one guy that kept commenting on my post, trying to say everything I'm saying is wrong. Then he's like, "Oh, do you like to have a CPU that's degrading?" I'm like, "Do you like to have a CPU that could potentially blow up your house, or not blow up your house, but I mean, potentially burn up your house, basically?" You stop commenting on that because it's true. Would you rather have a CPU that's degrading where Intel already made it so they made it so the warranty's longer, and or will replace your CPU with a better CPU if they don't have that same CPU readily available for you? Or would you rather have a CPU that's literally like melting metal, so burning up the CPU and motherboard and potentially could burn down your house? I would have the latter of that and make it so I don't have my CPU burning down my house. I hope that doesn't happen to anyone. I seriously hope that doesn't happen to anyone, but there's a potential for that to happen. If it's melting metal, it could do a lot more damage than just burn up a CPU and motherboard. And so, right, there's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That was going Intel. Just like how, there's lawsuits to Intel due to the fact they're degrading that. Well, it kind of didn't really go through a whole lot because of the fact that motherboard manufacturers and the RAM manufacturers are applying too much voltage, way over recommended voltages. So they didn't really go too far. They're even reporting some motherboard manufacturers are putting too much, motherboard manufacturers for server boards are using too much voltage, which is insane. I think they don't do that on AMD. They're not, I mean, they overclock, but I mean, it's kind of hard to get every CPU to be good for overclocking. Also, AMD, I mean, temperatures are just brutal on AMD. Have you not seen it? Because what they did with their lineups is that they made it so that way it'll boost up to 95 degrees Celsius. So the temperature will go up to 95 degrees Celsius, and then it'll find out the voltage and the actual boost clock frequency for that temperature and just keep it there, which is insane in my opinion. So overclocking it's kind of hard when CPU is already doing almost the maximum amount of boost it can do with the temperature to get allowed to go to. If anyone has questions on the 5060 Ti prices and that, I'll let you know. Just ask me. Let's say you set your own voltages and all that for the AMD CPUs and then figure out what cores can handle what voltage and that. You can overclock it more. You can definitely use, you can use more than just Prime 95 to degrade a CPU. Run the stability test can definitely degrade the CPU if it's running too much voltages at too high of a temperature. Yeah, I think degrading is also too high of a temperature with voltage, just strictly voltage, or just the CPU is not very good. 5070, 5060 Ti is what we're talking about today. 5070 Ti is done and over with. There you go. Exactly, and that's people will do that too. Only CPU is degraded. Those are RMA. Only CPU is no good. RMA. Your American demand the water block in a video from Amazon, but I can't open the link. You can send it on Discord. Yeah, I can send it on Discord. What do you mean you can't? You can't open the link. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't open the link? Dog, what are you talking about? Fine. Uh, uh, Let me know if that works. I posted it on Discord. What a name, lol. Intel Arc Battle Mage. I would have P580. Yeah, he doesn't. Let's say if you bought a 9000 and it blew up, would you switch to Intel? I would. Yeah, exactly. There'll be a lot of people that do that. Hopefully you can use that link in the Discord. Yeah, a lot of people would switch. It's a lot of people did switch from the Intel with their Intel, oxidation, degrade, and then this and that, but they didn't check They didn't know. They didn't. I don't know. They only get from big reviewers and stuff like that. That's why I like, to post out certain things, even though I get the hate, because the facts I'm giving is true. Motherboard manufacturers are a big play in that. Yep. Yeah, it can happen, and they just RMA. Yeah, that'd be brutal. That'd be brutal going from the hand to they have an AMD CPU pull up. That'd be brutal. I'm done. I'm done with PCs. Going back to console. Now he's poor. Definitely not the car he drives. He buys used iPhones. At the same time, your 1590 power connector melts. Yeah. Yeah, everything's just going wrong for you for PCs. I'm going back to console. No, sir, you should not have built your own PC. You should really be careful what you're doing. There's only 3 known cases. I think 3 known cases of a 1590 power connector melting. It's not as bad as what people say. That's funny. Yeah, I think there's 3, maybe 4 known cases of the 1590 power connector melting. I have a PS5. Most games are optimized very well for console. Wish it was the same for PC. You can optimize it the same way. You can optimize it. It's the same thing, man. You can still optimize it. Set all the resolutions and all that. You still do the same thing with the PC. You can do all the settings in game and then you can do it pretty much the same way. Yeah, think the consoles are 720p upscaled. They're not good. It's not good. It just looks good because it's upscaled. You can do the same thing. You can go 720p on your PC and upscale it too. And then, oh wait, when I see that I'm like undervolting, and then the reviewers say you can undervolt the 9070 XT. Yeah. Yeah, you can undervolt the 9070 XT, 9070. Console games run very good for the specs because it's running at 720p upscaled. The same specs in the PC, you have a whole different experience because you're not optimizing it. You have to manually optimize it when the console is already optimized for the games. And the games are optimized for the console. You have to do the same. You have to go in-game settings and then optimize it. You could do the same thing with a PC as a console, if not better. Don't argue with me with this. PC Master Race for a reason. PC Master Race. Why don't they say undervolt the 1590 to fix the power connector? They are, but then you can build a cheap PC and do the same thing as a console, and then you won't have to. I guess you would have to still kind of pay for games that you want to play on PC, but you can do the same settings. Like I said, you can do the same settings, just do 720p, upscale it same way, optimize the game, or you have to do the settings in game to do the same thing as a console, same kind of settings. That way you get the same looks and same performance roughly with a cheap system. Yeah. Yeah. Those like 1650, 1660 Supers are fun. Like very cool cars. They run really cool, nice and quiet. You hear about the Xbox console PC thingy? No, I have not heard about the Xbox console PC thingy. What up, Corku? 49 RTX is good for i7 14700K. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you won't bottleneck the 4090 with the 14700K. Yes, sir. You will not bottleneck the 4090. i7 14700K is good for the 4090. More than enough. Mo, you should not even be saying that. You're on a 5600X. Oh, yours the 5600. So you mean so? Yeah, upgrade that CPU. I'm not hating. You know me, I don't care. You're running on a 5600X. What GPU you got now, man? 13700K OC or 14700K minimum, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do a decent overclock 13700K for it not to bottleneck 4090 in some games, some scenarios. 2070 Super, oh, that's right. Yeah. Good card. Good card. For a used card, 2070 Super is just fine. It definitely was beating your 1070 that you had. Although you had a pretty good 1070 Ti. You had a pretty good 1070 Ti. It's a pretty good card. If anyone wants to know the price of the 5060 Ti, just ask me in the chat. I will respond. I respond as fast as I can, I swear. I would like to get a 13900K and a 14700K to overclock. 13700K seems fun to overclock. The cooler I have is absolutely more like beefy cooler on it, or beefy custom wire loop with nice custom monoblock, so should overclock it quite nice. I beat a 4060 in almost every single category, and it's crazy, right? And you gotta think though, the PCIe lanes and bandwidth and that does help. And the 4060 is only 8 PCIe lanes, right? While the other cards have full 16. 5060 price. So the price of a 5060 is $399, and that's for the 8 GB module and 5060 Ti, not 5060. 5060 Ti leaks. The 5060 Ti 8 GB model is $399, and the 5060 Ti 16 GB model is $499. 12900K 5 gigahertz or 126K bare minimum for 4090. Yeah, and you gotta be able to cool that 12900K at 5.5 gigahertz is a toasty CPU. Because you have to do all core too. You'd have to do an all core so that way it's running at that. It's toasty. I know, I've owned them. But of course, double the power draw. Yeah, exactly. What happened to? I don't know. I didn't ban him. I just muted him a bunch of times. I didn't ban him. 128-bit versus 256-bit. Yeah, 8 gigabytes crazy for $399. Yeah, 128-bit is what the 5060 Ti's are looking at, like, which is pretty crazy as well. Kind of sucks. I'm 448 gigabits per second bandwidth, which isn't terrible. Not terrible. I love PCI Express 5.0 with GDDR7 memory, though. That helps a lot. That's why I still like my 37 Ti. It's still a beastie card. I'd say 265K is the worst gen on gen for Arrow Lake. Yeah, I mean, the Core Ultras were not the greatest. Yeah, it's sad that they did that too. I don't know why they launched that series, to be honest. It didn't make him look good by any means. Oh, another ad. My bad. But NVIDIA learned its lesson with the 4060. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's gonna be full 16 PCI Express lane though. Full 16. Not gonna be 8 like the 4060, which is good. I almost bought a B5A from a guy marketplace for 300. 300 Canadian is not terrible, I guess. For the encoder, it'd be good. Gaming, it's not terrible. I mean, I wouldn't say it's great gaming. It's price for the price, not bad. Just give me 1 minute here. Eh. This new Wizard Seaton box is pretty crazy. Only reason he sold is because he upgraded to 9070 XT. Yeah. It's a good choice to do. Hello, the B580 encoders and decoders probably better than 9070 XTs. Well, again, it has its place. Yeah, that's cool. Stock one. That's a fast upgrade. I like the sparkle the most, yeah. Yeah, I mean, not really. they they projected back in the day that by this time we would have 10 gigahertz CPUs. Well, guess what? We don't have 10 gigahertz CPUs. They projected what 20 years ago, I think it was almost. We'll have 10 gigahertz CPUs by 2020, I think they said. No, no, we do not. Makes me sad that companies can't make good cards anymore. I think is overpriced for what they get. Yeah, more or less because like the actual manufacturers for them are putting way beefier coolers and what needs to be put onto them as well. But more or less probably because they can ship them around all around the world. I have to worry about temperatures really. But yeah. Only 4.9. Not 100 megahertz. Hope there would be a B770. Really? Did you not know about they end they ended the battle mage. They ended it. No more battle mage. And 5600 is capable of 4.4 gigahertz. Yeah. You would hope so. What's good for a 5600 is 4.8 gigahertz. Yeah, that'd be better. 4.6. Yep, stable's good. Decent voltage too would be nice to see as well. Yeah, you'd have to figure out the voltages and all that, make sure you had maybe because there are settings that you can enable in BIOS, just depending on the motherboard, that would help stability. Also, FCLK overclocking too helps. Like, you gotta be able to FCLK overclock them as well as the core clock, like the actual core clock frequency, and that'll actually help stabilize things. Some 1400 KS could maybe do 6 hertz, like 1.45 volt. There's settings. No, no. You can do 6 gigahertz, no problem, generally on the KS. A lot of motherboards have 6 gigahertz overclock on them, like a 6 gigahertz and Insta a 6 gigahertz. Single core, but not all core. At 2070 Super, I wouldn't charge a whole lot. It would cost about $5 for the copper chips. I would probably only charge like $30. So I'd make $25 off of it. I'm sure the Battle Mage is ending. Yeah, they ended it. Yeah, I've talked about it a few times now. In live streams, past live streams, they ended it. Le Bouton ended it. Who Intel decided 6.2 gigahertz was fine. It's fine. The percentage increase, you get a bit more like RAM overclocking headroom, and it keeps the card cooler, keeps chips cooler, and it just makes them last longer. Because I copper my 3070 Ti, again, has GDDR6X memory. Like I've shown in videos and that. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. We will do a display capture. Go to Osborne. We'll do this. Exit. That's 11. So when you copper mod them, the temperature, I can show the temperature too. Hardware monitor, make things a little easier. And you can overclock the RAM more, and it's lower, especially with ECC VRAM like GDDR6X. You can do that. Although I'm running a whole bunch of things on it, so hopefully it's stable. We'll see. We'll see. So we can look at memory temp here. The memory temp right now is pretty warm. Again, I've been running NVIDIA broadcast on it as well. So temperature, of course, could be quite hot right now. But what I can do is just add the fan speed. Benchmate. I guess Benchmate's not a good one. Exit Benchmate. Benchmate's not a good one for this. Super position benchmark. And what you can do with the copper mod, once because the temperature is lower, I have to give it a second for the memory temp to go down here. Yeah, it's already going down. Then you can do that. And like I said, you can, my card, not all cards, but generally for a lot of GDDR6X memory, 1500 is very easy to achieve, but I can achieve now plus 4600 if I use ASUS GPU Tweak when I'm doing my benchmarking. And then you can run that. You need the tools for it. I don't have the tools for soldering VRAM, but yeah, be achievable, yeah. I've been mine for VRAM. I've been the 3070 Ti for VRAM and for core. But due to the fact that you copper mod these GDDR6X memories, you can do it. See my memory, see the GPU memory, you can see at the top there, it's doing 11,252. and it's almost doing 2 gigahertz on the GPU. No overclock on the GPU, core clock. Yeah. So putting copper chips on the actual memory chips on the actual GPU. So if you don't know, it's running plus 2000 on the VRAM right now on MSI Afterburner, which gives me 11,252 on the VRAM for GDDR6X. I can do again plus 4600. I can get my memory chips up to 14,000 megahertz when I'm doing my benchmarking, but I have to use GPU tweak. I've been trying to get more VRAM in my card for a minute, but I can't find anyone who would do it. It's a lot more work than just adding chips. You have to have a different BIOS too to support it. Yeah, it's GDDR6, not the X, which is still GDDR6. GDDR6 is Hynix, Samsung, and Micron, and then Micron only makes GDDR6X memory, which is ECC, error correcting VRAM memory. It's 4. Yeah, 4 VRAM. You have 4. Oh, 4 VRAM. But there you go. That's the what you can achieve with copper modding, because you're keeping the memory cooler, especially with ECC. Keeping the ECC error correcting memory cooler means more performance, lower temperature of the actual VRAM, so which means it'll last longer. And let's say you have a 30 series cards like the 3070 Ti. The temperatures on stock VRAM temps are like 110 degrees Celsius. So you copper mod them, and the max LC is 80 degrees Celsius. Overclocked. So we just passed superposition, as you can see, with plus 2000. And there's my score. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. So 1080p medium, not the greatest, in my opinion. But yeah, there you go. Passing, plus 2000 on the memory. And like I said, I can do plus 4600 with mine. Now, does that mean it's working correctly? No, it's error correcting memory, which means it could be losing some things. It could be, and still working. But if you can figure out where your VRAM is good for, as long as temperatures are nice and cool when you're doing these benchmarks, you can gain quite a bit of performance. Now, while gaming, I'm generally around 15 to 1600, so that way I can game for a long period of time. I'm generally plus either 168 to 179, but it only goes up in increments. So then generally just keep it around the 160 mark for core. Power limit either 100% or even put the power limit down to 80%. And that works just fine as well. And it gives me a decent overclock and keeps the temperatures down. And less wattage. Still gives you a nice overclock. It's awesome. Graphics processing GeForce RTX 2010 blah 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 core blah 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 blah. Yep. Yeah, you didn't need to tell me the specs of the 2070 Super. No, the mem clock is not 14,000 megahertz. It's not 14,000 megahertz. It's 1,400 times by 4. $14,000. It's not. No, it's not. Give me one sec. So I'll bring this back up because you don't need my screen anymore. It's not even 1400. So it's 1750 it boosts up to. So it runs around 1750. NVIDIA, man, we're old school. Old school, we just call it NVIDIA. Why is always people hating on the way I say some things? Jeez. Still, I still spell it as NV, but I say NVIDIA. See what it says here. Oh, the memory clock is saying 14,000. What? It doesn't. No, it's not. It's not. That's actually funny. There, let me. So they'll probably be running around anywhere from 7,000 to 9,000, I believe. Nope, I needed the chat. What am I doing? Yeah, put away the phone. I need it for the chat. I already did check Discord. I'm on top of stuff. You don't need to tell me. I'm on top of it. It's kind of odd saying that, though. But yeah, the clock rate of the GDR6, yeah, 1750. And then data transfer rate, I'm not sure how fast it correlates to. It's generally around 18 gigabits per second. 14 gigabits per second effective for. You can multiply that by 14,000 effective clock speed. I wouldn't say that. 14,000, it doesn't seem right. That'd be. Yeah, it's you wouldn't see you don't see 14. It's again, you're going off of effective in that too. It doesn't. It's not. It's not how fast it's actually going. You only see them around anywhere. I do believe like to 9,000. Not even. It won't. You won't see 14,000. That's the thing. Yeah, because 1750 times that by 8 to give you the 14 gigahertz or the 14,000, but you won't have it at that. It won't be running at that. That's speculative. So basically it's the effective frequency is 2 times 2 of the base frequency. So 2 times 2 by 1750 is 7,000. That's what I said. Yeah. So around 7,000 and up to 9,000 on GDR6. And GDR6X is generally around 9,500 on stock. And then mine, I can overclock into about 14,000 for GDR6X. You would have to OC it to get those numbers. You would only be seeing around 7,000, maybe 7,500. I don't know if you're actually. I would have to see actual pictures there, Mo. This motherboard is bad. The CPU is kind of bad. The cooler kind of not great. I'll get into what? Where are you going on about, man? This motherboard is bad. The CPU is kind of bad. This cooler is kind of not great. I'll just get into. Yeah, like I'll just see pictures there, Mo, of actual what the like actual speeds. Okay, because it's GDDR6, so I would say from memory overclock plus 750 to plus 1000 would be all right. Yeah, 7,000 is where it's Yeah, that's correct. That's what they said. I said all of this. Yes, 7,000 for the memory. But yeah, it'll be around 7,500. Like I said, it'll probably go up to 9,000. But no, I don't know why I have it all the way down. Everything's all the way down. Power's all the way up. I know. I looked at the values. Core clock's all the way down. Memory's all the way down. Power limit's all the way up. The temp limit's all the way up. Core voltage all the way up. The fan speed all the way down. Perfect. I'd see performance in your future there. No, definitely core clock like plus 75 would be fine. And then memory, you can probably do 750 to 1,000 on it. And that way you can see 8,500 to 9,000 on your GDDR6X or GDDR6 memory, which would be all right. But I would check the temperatures of your memory. Definitely check the temperatures of your memory. No, it doesn't break your GPU, man. Oh my god. Mo. Mo. This is what he did. So the core voltage on the 30 series cards don't work. It doesn't matter if I say always 0 plus 100. It doesn't matter. Power limit all the way up. Fan speed all the way down. It doesn't matter. This is what he has it set to. So this is my GDDR6X. As you can see, mine will hit around 8,750 on my memory. And my GPU clock only goes to 1470 at these settings. Voltage 1.1 volts. Let's go super again. Super precision benchmark. $40. I can't. I can do fan speed 0 until it'll kick on for up to 40 or 60%. Somewhere around that for mine. But yeah, this is what we're getting. So number with the memory overclock of plus 2,000, no overclock on anything else, no power limit either. I was getting 12,000 points on this, so we'll see what kind of points we get. As you can see, everything works. Everything works. The temperatures, even if your temperature just keeps going up, though, that's not good. The fan speed is actually not working. Oh, there we go. Odd. So my still at 0. Oh, maybe it's probably because it might need to hit a temperature. It probably hit like 80 degrees, and then the fan speed will actually kick on. Gotta love the boost and the way the fan curve is built into these things. Yeah, everything works. Everything will work. Not like it's gonna break your GPU. Holy crap, GPU temperature just keeps going up though. Why is my fan speed actually not running? Oh god. I don't think the fan speeds are actually working. 87 degrees. I've never seen these temperatures on my GPU. What? The fan speed's actually not working. There we go. 30%. There we go. Should run. Should be all right. Fan speeds generally kick on. That's kind of odd. I haven't seen it actually go to 0 and not work. Is there an echo? What do you mean an echo? Oh, NVIDIA broadcast. Remember, my points are not good. Okay, I'm using NVIDIA broadcast. So how about I just do this? So no more NVIDIA broadcast. All right, there. My mic's gonna sound like absolute crap. Yeah, breaking up audio because I'm using NVIDIA broadcast, guys. Okay, God, leave me alone. It's because I use NVIDIA broadcast because I have a $15 mic. Okay, God. I say this all the time, that my tests are not perfect when I'm doing this because I'm using the video broadcast. It takes away from GPU performance. A lot. Like a lot. So now there's not going to be any more audio breaking up because guess what? I don't have NVIDIA broadcast on. I know. Crazy. 92 degrees Celsius. Brutal. It's just gonna keep probably downgrading the actual clock. Yeah, look at the GPU clock. Look at the GPU clock. It's down to 1.1 gigahertz. That's brutal. 1 gigahertz almost. Almost to 1 gigahertz. Oh my god. Because you gotta remember the temp limit's set up all the way, right? So the temperature limit's set up all the way, power limit's set up all the way. Even though it's down clocked. Oh my god. Look at the frames though. Look at the frames. Still good. We still huge. 700. 700. Look at the frames though. 800. That's brutal. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. 700. 600. Oh my god. 600 megahertz. Let's go. We're like the performance of a GT 610 right now for clock rate. Yeah, it's 92 degrees Celsius. No problem, dog. 92. Remember, that's the max that they can go to. So just keep downgrading the clock rate. 460 by 450. Let's go. We're going back generations, boys. It's just gonna keep going down. 400. Are we gonna reach 300 by the end of the test? Probably gonna reach around 300. 1 hertz, yeah. 1 megahertz by the end of the test. 360. Let's go. Oh my god, brutal. 345. 315. Yeah, we're gonna be down to 200. We're gonna be in the 200 mark by the end of the test. Would it break your GPU though? Probably not. The hotspot temp's probably around 100 degrees Celsius right now though. How is my CPU so... Yeah. It's not being utilized right now, so... Yeah. It's only a 12600K. I lapped it. I have a custom water loop. The monoblock for it, the custom monoblock for it is also lapped. So it's 2 nice flat surfaces touching. And yeah, custom water loop with 360 mil AIO. Again, custom monoblock for it. Not terrible performance. 9,791. No, the 1300 KF while I'm gaming, the max temperature LC is like 65 degrees Celsius on the 1300 KF. Max temperature LC on the 12600K while gaming is like 40 or 45 degrees Celsius. Screw you! You know how many CPUs and GPUs I got. There you go. So let's turn the fan speed up, cool things down. Yeah, K version. I can overclock it for gaming to 5.1 gigahertz on the P cores and 4.1 or 4.2 gigahertz on the E cores, which helps quite a bit on the 12600K. And the temperatures I'll see in gaming is like 50 degrees Celsius max. Alright, there we go.
There you go. Will you break your GPU? Well, I mean, if you're running at that kind of temperature for a long period of time, it could. But, nah, you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Dog, just fine. Can I set 1470K clock as high as the 1400K and try to see how cold? No, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to, like, you'd have to probably chill the water loop to get the 14700K to the same clocks as 1400K, unfortunately. You wouldn't be able to do that. Unfortunately. I mean, I wish, but no. Don't matter if it's monolithic. So? So? So basically what you're trying to tell me is that if I overclocked, like, you would have to chill it. You'd have to chill it, like, as in get cold to get the 14700K to the same as the 1400K. It's kind of saying like, oh, I can get my 12600K to perform as or get the same kind of frequencies as the 12900K. Yeah, in theory you could, but you'd have to go cold. You'd have to be on dry ice and or chill your water loop to like -20 or -30. I can only get my 12600K is a really good 12600K, and it can only reach 5.5 gigahertz on the P cores alone, and like that's with cold temp, like fairly cold chilled loop, and then for P cores and E cores, I can only reach a maximum of 5.4 gigahertz with 4.3 gigahertz or 4.4 gigahertz on the E cores. There's hard limits on CPUs. They do, but it's different between each CPU. Mm. Okay, if what you're talking about is like they make the whole die at the same time, no. Dies are layered. So though it's tin wires and all that stuff like that. It goes through a process. A laser hits that tin, liquefies it, and then the next blast. So it's two phase for it. The next blasts that whatever like layout they have, blast it into a layout onto the actual um, wafer, basically, and it's layered. No, chiplet is multiple. It's as what it says, multiple chips when they're not multiple chip. It's still a single die. So chiplet is multiple. I have more messages here. I sure did say NVIDIA. I would love to get a free 1080 Ti for the Win 3. I'd like a few of them, please. Thank you. But yeah, no, chiplet has multiple put together to make one die. Whereas a single die is just a layered die that's just one die. Chiplet is multiple. Yeah, it's brutal for going to enthusiast grade. Brutal. Brutal, I tell ya. Well, yeah, 1490KS is an overclocker chip because it is a bin CPU basically. But then you also got bin, you got Silicon Lottery on those bin CPUs. So you still have to buy a whole bunch of 14900KS to actually bin them, to bin the bin CPUs. Hooray for being an overclocker! Even though you buy, even though you're buying a bin CPU, technically you still gotta bin it. I'll be honest, if I can go to Intel chip right now, it'd be the 12600KS, 12900K. Unless 12900K only if you're on the custom water loop. But 12600KS or K, sorry, there's no KS version for the 12600K. The 12600K or KF is good CPU. KF overclocks really well. K, depending on which CPU, if you get one like mine, it overclocks really well. And 12600K, you can just use an air cooler and be fine. Unless you want to do some good overclocking, AIO is fine. If you want to do really good overclocking, of course, custom water loop. And our CPUs with better bin cores usually also have better memory controllers. No, everything ranges from binning. Not every CPU is going to be. Not every CPU is going to be good for certain things, and then some people won't even bin them fully. They'll just bin them for the low voltage for going cold, and then they won't bin them for the memory controller. They'll bin them for like multiple CPUs for the memory controller and take the one with the best memory controller and just do overclocking from memory on that CPU. And then with the other CPU, they'll do cold or they'll do overclocking on the other CPU that they bin for that. So it's multiple different binning processes for that, and it's very hard to find really good CPUs. It is. It's really hard to find really good CPUs with a good memory controller, with a good low voltage that can actually go cold. Ones you can actually do full pots on. Like it's a big binning process, unfortunately, but it's fun. It's fun to do. In my opinion, it's fun. But yeah, remember you also have to have a bin pair a RAM really, or a good kitted RAM to bin the memory controllers. .8 GHz on the 14900KS is pretty standard, to be honest. Yeah, K, I was gonna say. Yeah. For 5.8 gigahertz, you're looking for like 1.385 volts, not 1.45 volts, but yeah, for 5.8 gigahertz all core. Or even a bit lower, 1.365 like mine. But 5.8 gigahertz all core, I can do 1.385 volts on my 13900K. So 14900K should be able to do the same, if not better, voltage. Technically, it could be a better bin due to the fact of what they put in, like Gigabyte put biscuits, and then you also got Asus with the SP value. 5.9, I have to go like 1.415 to 1.25 volts, depending on the test. For 5.9, 6 gigahertz, and the voltages start going up from there. But for just like 5.8 and that, it's not too bad. 6 gigahertz takes like 1.465 to 1.485 volts, depending on the test. And then 6.3 gigahertz on 4 cores took 1.545 volts. So, how's it going, man? It's scaling, yeah, and plus, yeah, efficiency curve. You're losing, like, as scaling applies onto that, it's not the greatest. And there's also CPUs that have they're way better for efficiency, for as in per core. There's gonna be more cores that are more efficient and can just be better. Always good to hear, Rom. Always good to hear. If anyone's just showing up for the 5060 Ti, the 8GB and 16GB model, the 8GB model they're saying is $399, and for the 16GB model, $499. Try running at 1 GHz. I don't even think I can go that low, to be honest. I don't think I could get it that low. I don't think it would work. I don't think I'd actually be able to get it to run that low. I can try. 12900KF, $270. Is that Canadian or US? US, that wouldn't be that good. Canadian, that's really good. Yeah, $499 for a 16GB 5060 Ti. I should put the studio voice back
on. That way I can sound good again. USD. It's not terrible. It's not the greatest. Yeah, it's US. No, not CAD. That's US pricing. For some reason, 1200KS is $450 because it's still a good CPU, especially for overclockers and that. It's a really good CPU to be buying still. You gotta remember supply and demand too. Like 1400K is better in every way for like $20 cheaper. Yeah. Mine's like lagging or something. Is that just my phone? Could just be my phone. There you go. You've always sounded good. I don't know about that. This mic is not the greatest. I do find with NVIDIA broadcast, it does help my voice a bit more. It actually makes me sound more like me instead of it being all over the place. But thank you. Yeah, 1400K is way better, of course. Especially if you can keep it cool. If you can keep it cool, then yeah. If you're anyone just showing up for 5060 Ti prices, just let me know in the chat. I'll let you know. Don't mind. Oh, nice. Yeah, white power supply 50. That's good enough for 4070 Super with i9. Yeah, you should be fine. As long as you're not doing any kind of overclocking on it, you should be just fine, buddy. That's why I always recommended an 850 watt power supply, because unless you're doing overclocking on the 4070 Super and the i9, depending on the i9 too, the wattage just goes insane on them. I've got my 13900K to over 600 watts, so just the CPU. Does the 14900KS have a bin memory controller? No, I don't believe they have a bin memory controller. I don't believe they have a bin memory. I could be wrong on that, but I don't believe they have specifically a bin memory controller. They might have a better memory controller, just due to the fact they're a better bin CPU, but I don't believe they have an actually like bin memory controller. Yeah. You got to remember, it doesn't matter that you have binned and all that, right? When you're doing overclocking, again, overclocker here, you're going to be binning the bin CPUs to get the best of the best. So even if you buy a 1400 KS, it might not be as good as another 1400 KS. That's the thing. So you gotta want to bin a bunch of 1400 KSs so that way you have the best 1400 KS. Okay, no problem, man. Yeah, you should be just fine with 850 watt. Again, as long as you're not doing any kind of overclocking on your CPU, it's gonna keep that stock settings on i9. You're gonna hit either 188 watts or up to 250 watts on the CPU max. With that 4070, you're only gonna hit what 340 or 350 watts basically. So you have plenty of headroom for any fans cooling that you have in it, and then you should be reaching the efficiency point of the actual power supply. That's because that's what you want to do. You want to reach the efficiency point of the actual power supply. So you're utilizing the full power supply and getting the most efficient usage out of it, right? That's why you want to do it that way. Just make sure it's at least a gold rated. At least that's what I always recommend. At least the gold rated is good. They went here for the 4060 Ti prices or 5060 Ti prices. Let me know. Because there's an 8GB model and 6GB model. So yeah, exactly. Indeed. Am I lagging? Is that me? Then I have 0 frames dropped. I shouldn't lag at all. It is laggy. Okay, thank you. I don't know why. I am on ultra low latency, so that could be a reason too. I was gonna put the low latency. That'll help everything out. There, I shouldn't be lag anymore. And again, I'm hardwired into the internet here. There shouldn't be there's no issues with their 12600K while just streaming. So I'm streaming and recording, but I shouldn't be lagging. Yeah, you hear me no problem. With lagginess, it's generally not audio issues. It's always going to be video issues, but that's probably because it's on ultra low latency, which is can be a little rough since my RAM's again not overclocked at all. It's only at 4,800 megatransfers per second as well, so that could be also a thing. I'm also recording at the same time at 4K, so I'm gonna stop recording as well. So that way, because I don't need to record right now. I can record later if I need to. So hopefully everything is better now, and I shouldn't be lagging. Shouldn't be lagging anymore. Anyone's here for 5060 Ti prices, let me know. There's 8GB model and 16GB model. 2 variations and the prices are right now. Yeah, it might have just been the settings I have. I've been trying different settings, see how it works for while I'm just streaming like this. And again, generally I'm doing at 4K, which means there's the latency's terrible on it, but it makes everything look better and like there's no stuttering due to the fact it has more time to actually process everything. When you're on ultra low latency, there's no time to process things really. It's like you're almost getting exactly what you're seeing. Like as soon as I'm doing this, it's pretty close to what you are seeing. Yeah, see, it's still doing it though. Still lagging. I see that. Okay, so let's see. What can I do? Maybe it is because I'm just on the low latency full pass. Look ahead's on. B frame I don't use. Yeah, I saw that. Had been trying different settings, hoping things would work. I'm not dropping frames. Yeah, I'm dropping the bitrate a bit. See if that helps a bit. It takes a minute for the bitrate to actually go down. Still using the same bitrate though. I mean, the bitrate's only, it was only at 10,000. Like, comment, and subscribe. For what? Yeah, it does not need a lot. Between 14 Summer K and 14. Oh, you're not gonna see much difference. Depending if you have like a higher end GPU though, you can bottleneck the GPU going from one to the other. But for frames, very, very minuscule. Very 1 to 5% depending on the game difference. Yep, not much. But let's say you have like a high-end GPU, like a 4090 or a 5090, you could potentially bottleneck the GPU depending on the game. No, a lot of people think, older generation, but 30 is fine. I would say 3080 Ti though, just because 10 gig is good. The 12 gig will just make sure you can use for basically all the games, because I tested games and some games want like 10 gigs of VRAM or 11 gigs. And 12 gigs are around there, but having that 12 gigs of VRAM is a little bit better. Especially if you want to do 2K and 4K gaming, 12 gigs is a little bit better too. But no, it's definitely not dumb. Plus, you can get them for a decent price nowadays too. Yeah. Yeah, the 3090s, like to find them used, they're still selling around $800 to $1,000 for a 3090 used, unfortunately. Kind of brutal, but yeah, I love it. Some 3090s are still selling for like $1,200 used. That's why I can't afford to get those higher end GPUs, because the prices here are insane. 4080 for 700 is not terrible. Canadian, that'd be not bad. Let's just say my 3070 Ti back when basically the 3070 Ti came out, and that Amazon was selling them for around $1,400 to $1,600 per 3070 Ti. To get a 3090 or 3090 Ti back then was you're anywhere looking for $2,500 up to $4,000, because scalpers and yeah. Oh yeah, trade 700. Yeah, 700 Canadian is good. And the prices are just insane. For the enthusiast grade GPUs, like 3090, 3090 Ti, 4090s, 5090s, the prices are just insane still. Used or, they're insane. It's brutal, man. It is. It's absolutely brutal. Give me 1 minute here. Yeah, the price is insane for 3090s. Absolutely insane. Is the extra VRAM really that worth it? No, unless you really need it. If you really need the VRAM, then yeah, but not a lot of people do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like depending on what kind of like it'd be more for workstation though too, and people that need the 24 gigabyte VRAM generally need two 3090s so that they have 48, so that way they can use more VRAM because they probably need more VRAM. You don't need that amount of VRAM for newer games, even at 4K. Yeah, that would have been nice that they did a 38 Ti at 16 gigabyte. Would definitely have been nice. If anyone's stopping by for the 5060 Ti prices, let me know in the chat. Yeah, it would have been nice to see too. But they didn't. They did 3080 10 gig, 38 Ti 12 gig. Sad. Still a good card. Still a good card, but yeah, not a whole lot of VRAM for it. Could have been so much better. So much better. Ugh. Yeah, 3060 12 gig model. Yeah. There's multiple variants of the 3060. At the 8 gig, 12 gig, or yeah, 8 gig, 12 gig, and then you got different kind of shaders too. I have the trash one. 12 gig was actually really good. Still is a decent card for if you don't want to spend a whole lot of money for a graphics card, 3060 12 gig. It's actually still pretty good. Yeah, that right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Becky. '39 is like 39 Ti, yeah. Yeah. 30 Ti Super. Yeah, I was gonna say. Correction. Yeah, they didn't make any variants for the Supers on those, but it's fine, I guess. Super's just an overclocked clock rate, right? It's generally all it is. Higher clock rate on it helps performance a bit. Yeah, I noticed. I know it's not switching. The bit rate's not changing. Not sure why it's doing that. Might need to update my drivers too, though. Maybe I'll stream for a few more hours here. Make sure my drivers for my Ethernet's all set up proper, and then make sure I check my settings over again and see if that helps. Yeah, if they want a little bit more performance for a little bit more money, they can actually do that. Just different variants, right? So that way, some people might want to spend that, $40 to $60 more for the super. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would help it. I don't know if the driver I'm using is the right one for the Ethernet. Generally, I'm on Wi-Fi. Maybe I'll disable the Wi-Fi there, and maybe that'll help. This Wi-Fi was still on. You ever buy a GPU and be like, I paid for the whole GPU, I'm gonna use the whole GPU, and Max OC it? Nah. No, I'm overclocker, so yeah, I do pass the max overclock for them for most times, but for like gaming and that, I generally underclock. Well, not underclock, but like put the power limit down. So I'll overclock the GPU, like plus whatever on the core, plus whatever on the memory, but I'll also turn the power limit down. I'll put the power limit down to about 80, and it still gives you a nice little overclock, but the power limit's down and doesn't use as much wattage. I don't care about I don't care about your curves, your V curves and your fan curves and that. The way I do it is I do an overclock on the core, overclock on the memory, and then I put the power limit down. It still does a nice overclock, and you get less wattage. Yeah, it does, but it's fine. If anyone's here for 5060 Ti prices, let me know. And specs a bit of the specs. Yeah. How's it going, Maple? What's your thoughts on 3060 Ti? It could be better, it could be worse, of course, but if you're looking for a cheaper used GPU, then yeah, for sure. It's not a bad card. You just gotta expect that it's not gonna perform like a 3090, right? I mean, a lot of people think, oh, I gotta buy a cheaper card or get a 3060 Ti and expect the performance or do 4K gaming and get 60 hertz or 60 frames per second on every game at 4K. It's not gonna happen. Lag, goddamn lag, man, goddamn lag, goddamn. I can see that. Sorry for the lag. I know my audio is fine, but I'm lagging, so my apologies on that. I have to fix some settings and um, probably only stream for another 30 minutes, fix some things, update drivers, fix some settings for streaming, and then come back on. Yeah, if anyone's here for 5060 Ti prices, 5060 Ti 8 GB, $399 US, and for the 16 GB, it's going to be $499 is what they're saying. Yeah, I just been trying different settings to see because like generally again I'm at 4K. I'm not on low latency. And generally I like my 4K streaming. Again, lag is fine. Audio is good. What's the difference between 8 GB and 12 GB on GPUs? Depending on the game you're gonna be using, then you're gonna want more VRAM, of course. There's no actual difference on the 8 GB VRAM and 12 GB though. It's still either gonna be GDDR6 or GDDR6X, or it's gonna be GDDR7. What's the 56-day CUDA core count? 4,608, around there. I think that's what they were saying. So, yeah. Yeah, for the 5060 Ti, yeah. 4,608. Yeah. So the memory is still there. I guess I'm stuck. The coffee's still doing its job. But yeah, there's no difference between the 8 GB and 12 GB unless you need 12 GB, depending if you're doing 2K and 4K gaming. Some games you really want more VRAM for performance gains. So really, there's not a whole lot of difference for that. And yeah, 56 Ti CUDA core count, yeah, 4,608. And GDDR6, and it's going to be, so for the 56 Ti, it's going to be GDDR7. They're staying with GDDR7, so, which is great. Once it gets fully optimized for games and stuff like that, GDDR7 will be more of a performer too, more throughput bandwidth. The 3060 has more CUDA cores than the 4060. Yeah. The 4060 is also just 8 PCIe lanes, not 16. So in 1080p, it's okay to get 8 GB instead of 12. Yeah, depending on the game you're gonna be playing. So if you're gonna be playing all the AAA titles and new AAA titles and stuff like that, then 12 GB would be more preferred. But let's say you just play Counter-Strike, Apex Legends, even Marvel Rivals is just fine for 8 GB. I use a 3070 Ti with the 12600K, and I see on low settings, I see around 200 frames per second with 12600K. 13900K, I'm around 300 frames with an overclocked 13900K. It's more or less you're gonna be looking for more memory for your system. So if you can get minimum 32 GB, you can get 48 GB kit of RAM for DDR5 would be better. 64 is okay, but then it's not, the frequency is not going to be there. So I try to recommend 32 GB because you can get higher clock frequencies out of that for RAM, and then also 48 GB because then you have spare actual RAM, and having that extra RAM does help. I've done testing against 32 GB versus 64 GB from Marvel Rivals, and it's within 2% difference, so it's not much difference. I'm a console player. My console broke, so I'm getting PC. I'm collecting as much info as possible. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're gonna be part of the PC Master Race, buddy. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord channel and want to talk about your price and all that too, I'll definitely help you out as well if you want to collaborate on a PC to build and what you should be really expecting to actually buy for the price that you're looking at. Because Some people, they don't buy the right things. They buy a higher end GPU. They don't spend enough money on the CPU and the RAM, and then they're not utilizing the full GPU. And then it's like, well, then you have to upgrade the CPU platform later on. If you can click the link in the description, but yeah, I can definitely give you the Discord here. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, it should be a link in the description there, but I'll definitely do that for you. Just give me 1 second here. Definitely give you the link, buddy. There you go. Here's a link for the Discord. Right. Sure. Just click that and I'll bring you to the Discord channel. And you'll probably have a bunch of people saying hi as soon as you join. Welcome to the channel, Maple. If you have not subscribed, make sure you subscribe, like the video. It does help the channel a lot. Yep, saw that waved. And sorry for the lag. I kind of said I been going through different settings for the streaming and that with the new setup that I did. Yep, I saw. I saw. Yeah, so I might be ending the stream here soon, probably within 20 minutes, so that way I can do a bunch of driver updates on stuff I haven't actually used either. I haven't used the Ethernet, so we'll be updating a whole bunch of things for that, and then figuring out some settings so that way I stop lagging. Yeah, not fun when you're lagging. Well, when I'm lagging, doesn't look great for the stream. So my apologies on that. I generally don't lag. And I'm generally on Wi-Fi and I don't lag. So it's kind of odd. Anyone's here for 5060 Ti prices. 5060 Ti for 8 GB model is $399, and for the 16 GB model, it's gonna be $499, which is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Nah, it's probably just me. It's probably me. 'Cause I even turned down the resolution on my phone here. Oh no, I didn't. Odd. So I can read the chat off my phone. So I don't know if turn down the resolution will actually help or not. If it does, that's awesome. But I'm probably using too much bit rate for 1080p. Probably too high of a bit rate for 1080p. Oh, by the way, what? By the way, what, man? What's up? Speak your mind. Or forever hold your peace. Yeah, it might be just me because I'm lagging. It might be me lagging. Might be me. I said, generally, I don't lag. I literally have 0 dropped frames. 0 drop frames. Oh, we got an ad. We got an ad. Thank you, YouTube, for the ad. Sorry, everyone, for the ads. I need the ad revenue. What's i3 and i5 and i7? Because I see everyone recommend the i3, even though I don't understand what's the difference. They recommend the i3 because it's low power, so you can just use i3s too also come with stock coolers. They're cheaper for people, so if they want to build budget builds, they can build a budget build with an i3 because it comes with a stock cooler. The i5, only a few of them come with a stock cooler for the i5s, and a lot of them don't have stock coolers, so you have to buy a cooler on top of that. They do cost more. They give you more performance, of course. But there's also so many variations for the i3, i5, i7. i7, again, no stock cooler. They do cost more. They perform a lot better as well. i9s are for enthusiasts or people that want the most amount of frames and not have to bottleneck their GPUs. And they generally will be more future-proof than the lower tier, of course. But you also need like a custom water loop for them. They cost a lot more. Sorry for the lag. I can see the lag. I am lagging. Yeah, I just got new internet. I just got new internet. It's really good. Except for I don't think my settings are appropriate right now for it, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of variations, but generally they're recommending the i3 CPUs because they come with a stock cooler and they're great for budget builds. But you're not going to see any kind of performance as compared to like a i7. Like, let's say you go from i3 to an i7, it's an eye changer, like completely. And then i7, you can get some pretty decent i7 CPUs. If you put like an AIO on it, you're generally just fine. Yeah, it's not lagging for you. Okay, well, that's good. That's not lagging. I know the audio will be just fine, but the video might lag. I do have to set some stuff up though. Like I said, I've been changing a whole bunch of settings on my streaming. So I'm glad it's not lagging for you. Like I said, I just got new internet. I just got it hooked up yesterday. So I've been trying out new things. And again, I'm not sure if my drivers are all up to date for Ethernet. Probably not up to date at all. So yeah. Yeah, that's why they recommend the i3 because they're cheap, they work, they come with stock cooler. I do recommend like some i5s. I do recommend like the 13600K, even the 12600K is still good for a budget oriented type build. And you're gonna be looking at some decent frames. If you'd like, I can show you what kind of frames I'm getting in some games like Counter-Strike, Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals. I got a bunch of benchmarks if you want to watch my videos. If you do want to watch my videos, it does help out the channel too. There's so many. I have a lot of videos like for 12600K, 1300K, old CPUs, older GPUs, newer GPUs. And I can show you the kind of the performance you're looking at with each kind. Even like RAM, like from 32 gigabytes up to 64 gigabytes of RAM. So 32, 48, and 64 gigabytes of RAM. Cheap kits of RAM that you can buy on Amazon. I have done some reviews and overclocking on them as well. So if you have not seen those videos, definitely go take a look at that. They do show you what kind of frames you're looking at for the certain CPUs, RAM kits, and that with certain GPUs from like GTX 1080 all the way up to 3070 Ti right now, or even older GPUs. But yeah, thank you. It does help out the channel. If you have not checked it out, I did do a video for the 9070 GRE. So if you want to check that out as well, if you're looking into AMD GPU or the 9070 GRE, I'll let you know about that. Did some leak on that, made a video. Also performances for other GPUs and CPUs. But yeah, I have a hell of a lot of videos and trying to get more shorts out there. Trying to do more shorts too. People do seem to like the shorts. I'm trying to do as much videos as I can as well while live streaming as well. It's not easy. I should edit videos while I'm live streaming so that way I can just talk to chat while I'm live streaming, like edit videos. They say, and it's good, but yeah, they say AMD is good, but I never really looked into it. AMD's, yeah, I'm non-biased. Non-biased for CPUs, GPUs. Yeah, AMD is just fine. Their 9800 X3s are good. If you're not checked out though, some people are having some issues with their 9000 series, as in it's blowing up their CPU and motherboard, so not good there. Other than that, they're great. Performance is really good for the 9000 series CPUs. AMD is good because they got the AM5 platform. It's for many generations, so that way you can keep the same motherboard and upgrade from there. Like upgrade the CPU from there. But then, like if you upgrade from there, you'd also have to worry about what do you want to call it? Like your cooling too, depending on what you were doing. The 9800X 3D and 9950X and 9950X 3D, they recommend like a custom water loop, or at least on a good AIO. No lag? Sweet. Indeed, always great video and always knowledge. Yeah. My videos could need work. Some people say for my PC news that it's great that they're not super flashy and just giving the facts on them and that. And some people are telling me I should do more on those videos and that. So it's like it's a toss up. There's people telling me that these videos are fine. They're not flashy. They don't care about flashy. They just want the actual facts and that, and it's good enough for them. You can't be swearing too much there, Rob. You got that right. Yeah. You got that right. I would like to do a lot. I like to do a lot. I just don't have the time for it. People do like the live streams, and then they like the knowledge on stuff as well. But I don't care to do a whole lot of flashy things because it's like I have to constantly keep that up if those videos are, and I'm not always going to be constantly, trying to make these videos because editing videos takes a long time too. I used to edit videos take me like anywhere from 2 to 6 hours to edit a short video, and they didn't get any views, and they don't get views. It's like, why am I going to spend my time editing these videos if they don't get enough views? Well, I'd rather just do a quick edit on them, quick nasty edit on it, like a good old back shot on that edit, and then send it off, because that right there gets views and it's quick. I can move on to the next thing because the next thing happens so quickly nowadays. Like there's so many news updates every single day, and I'm up. I try to be up as early as possible to get the quickest leaks like out there as fast as possible. Some videos are pretty good for that, but I'm always trying to get the fastest of fast. That's all good, man. Yeah, especially for a smaller channel, it's good to constantly upload. Even like the bigger channels, they don't have to, because people are just gonna be they're instantly gonna get 10,000 views as soon as they publish it. Me, I'll get 1 or 2 views as soon as I publish it, and then down the line I'll get views. Down the line I'll get views, but it's like it's not instant. And instant's kind of what I need. So more videos I can put out, more views are going to be on multiple different videos, which add up to, add up over time, plus add up instantly. So it helps me out as a small channel. Again, thank you to my viewers, subscribers, and donors. You guys helped out this channel greatly. Again, I don't know if Frosty's going to be watching this later on. Thank you, Frosty, for being a moderator. Absolutely amazing for being a moderator for the Discord channel, and absolutely making the Discord channel like an absolute boss. Yeah, it's not easy keeping up with the news. Like the news. There's so much. There's so much for the PC world, and I try to do as much as I can. Not that you're nobody. It's just your name's not out there as much. That's all. Everyone is a somebody. It's just that you got to keep your head up and just keep doing your thing, basically. So you should be streaming right now, Rom. You should be streaming. You should be gaming right now with that one hand and being an absolute menace to society in those games. Okay, that's what you should be doing. You shouldn't be on my stream. Thank you for joining my streams, man. And it's helpful. But if you want to do your YouTube and that and try to be showing out more, you should be live streaming, editing more videos. I saw you from something about a Visma CPU. I don't really remember clear. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was a short. Yeah. I've been working on a video for and getting information for a video for a year now for different CPUs, like CPU minerals and like what they are trying to use for CPU. So I have a lot of knowledge on CPUs and different things. But yeah, bismuth is an active ingredient in Pepto-Bismol, and some university students over at Peking University made a CPU made out of bismuth, and they made it, and they're saying 40% faster with a 20% efficiency on it compared to traditional silicon CPUs, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane that they did that. But again, they're probably comparing it to older CPUs compared to newer CPUs. So the performance isn't going to be there, but it's if they work on it, maybe work on it, then maybe it can be. But yeah, they made a CPU out of bismuth, an active ingredient in Pepto-Bismol. Yeah. Again, those are university students over at Peking University. If you guys want to search that up, check my facts. Yeah, my facts are generally 100% correct. Remember when you had nobody else talking except for me? It's a new hobby. Yeah. I remember back when I first started streaming for 12, 13 hours a day for months and get 0 views. So going from that to actually having views while streaming, and that's awesome. How's it going, Sid? What's up, man? How goes your day? I've seen you around before. Yeah, ask away, man. Any questions you got? I try to do research, even though I don't own every CPU and GPU, motherboard, and RAM kit out there. I would love to. Again, overclock here. I would love it to. I do know a lot of facts and information on all the CPUs and GPUs, RAM kits, and motherboards. Okay. What did I miss? Can I get a small recap? 5060 Ti leak? Yeah. Okay. So 5060 Ti, 8 GB model, $399. 5060 Ti, 16 GB model, $499, and it has 4,608 CUDA cores, and it is going to be using GDDR7 memory with a 448 GB bandwidth. So that's basically what they're saying there. The performance is going to be like an overclocked 3070 Ti and just under performance of a 4070. Or right around a 4070 performance. But that's what you're looking at for the 5060 Ti. Not a whole lot. There actually was not a whole lot. I was hoping there would be more on it. There was more comments than actual information, and it was all just hate on NVIDIA, basically. All the comments were just hate on NVIDIA. So I stopped reading the comments. I'm like, man, there's nothing but hate. Nothing but hate. People just hating nowadays. How's it going there, Mo? Whenever you got that question there, Maple, I'll answer. Last CUDA core for 5060 Ti, but sticking with nice. Yeah, should I go for this instead of 4070 Ti or for AI? No. For AI and multitask, yeah, for AI and that and ML task, yeah, you're definitely gonna need more VRAM. So 16 GB, yeah, definitely good for that. So, but I wouldn't say for AI, no. No, I would go with like higher end GPU, to be honest, like a 4080. Yeah, but 5060 Ti, if you're looking for a decent price GPU, I mean, yeah, as long as you're not doing too high of a AI type workloads, because AI can use a lot of VRAM, but if it's still not, the performance isn't there. It has lots of VRAM, but not the performance. I see a lot of people having old GPUs like the ones in the 1070, yep, and it worked. So why, when I ask about newer stuff, they say it's bad, I think. I see a lot of people having old GPUs like the old ones in the 1070. Yeah, I've owned the 1070. the modifications on 1070. I have old videos of me doing soldering work on it for the power limit mod, and it works. So why, when I ask about newer stuff, they say it's bad? The newer stuff they're saying is bad. If you're asking why they're saying the newer stuff is bad, because the performance is not the increase in which some people would like to have seen, and or NVIDIA right now is having issues with drivers. AMD's having issues with their CPUs, blowing up motherboards and CPUs. Intel's not really doing much right now, but the performance gains from let's say the 14th gen to the Core Ultras, the performance is not there either, and there's no hyper-threading. And it's great if you know how to overclock them, but if most people don't know how to overclock them, but there's a lot of things why they're saying it's bad, and it depends on the actual manufacturer and the actual what you're being specific to. But for GPUs, just due to the fact that NVIDIA's having issues with the drivers right now, implementing DLSS 4 into the 20, 30 and 20, 30 and 40 series cards with the 50 series cards as well, it's causing issues for some people. I'm taking your advice. I'm getting ready for my stream. Awesome. You better be getting ready for your stream. What if I go for 2x 56 Ti 32 gigabytes of VRAM? I mean, yeah, but then you're only gonna be utilizing the core, the GPU core off of one, and you're just gonna be getting more VRAM. So I mean, yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine for, again, not like huge AI workloads. Huge AI workloads, you gotta want you gotta want a lot of VRAM and a decent GPU core. Especially, speaking of overclocking, does that put strain on the GPU or spend a lot more power? Depends. The overclocking depends. So I can show you here with my screen. So we'll just put myself down there. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Let's go MSI Afterburner. So like what I like to do with like the video cards. So my 30 series card, core voltage doesn't do anything. I can crank it all the way up, doesn't matter. Core clock, we can raise the core clock, right? We can raise the memory. I can raise it 2000, but we'll just say, we'll do a plus 1000. And I'll put the power limit down, right? I'll put the power limit down, and I can still get a higher boost clock. See how it just automatically kicks that in? I'm using the video broadcast, so it's going to show that, as you can see, my memory clock went up and the actual GPU clock went up, but the power limit went down. That's still technically an overclock, right? Because that's past the manufacturer design. That's an overclock, but the power limit's down, so it's less power. Hopefully that makes sense. So you can overclock things by using less power. And I don't care about V curves. I don't care about fan curves. I'm not one of them people, right? Is SLI double the power? No, SLI is not double the power. Just more or less helps utilize the VRAM, and whatever the lowest clock rate of the GPU linked up, that's what I'll be running at. Will not be running at the higher clock rate. NVLink, yes. It shares the VRAM. It actually shares and utilizes the VRAM all at the same time, and also helps out with the core syncing as well, which is better. There's a big difference. NVLink has way more bandwidth as well. SLI, you can do SLI on 4 cards. NVLink, you can only do 2 cards. Or else what I can do is go for single 4080S now, and then later I can add on the 50 Ti or secondary and 3090 if I got. Technically, yes, you can do that. You gotta remember the drivers come into play there, and you can only have 2 different GPUs in the system, and you gotta make sure the drivers work for both. That's all. Let's start another super chat here. Big shout out. My super chats are not great, I know, but I will give you a big shout out for super chats. What's the purpose of for example, 4 1080 Ti's? many things, but it wasn't optimized for games, so the increase for frames wasn't good. It did help in games, but the increase was very low compared to, let's say, one 1080 Ti doing 100 frames, then you do four 1080 Ti's, it only did maybe 130 frames or 100, maybe 160 frames. That's not 4 times the amount of power. Plus, again, you're going to be going off of the lowest core clock on the all 4 of them. So wherever the lowest core clock is, it's going to run all of them at that as well, which kind of sucks. I'm down to 100 processes with nothing. Oh, nice. I have a good question. I don't really know if you can answer. In performance mode, in performance mode, you have really bad frame drop. Performance mode shouldn't give you bad frame drop. Not unless temperatures are too high. If temperature is too high, the boost clock's not going to go high enough. Make sure your temperature is good. Yes, overclocking does increase performance. Overclocking in a standard wording and as simple as I can say, overclocking is just past factory settings. So again, even though my power limit's down, memory's up, and the core clock's up, I'm getting a boost past memory core clock settings and past the actual VRAM settings. In DX12, it's fine though, because you should be running DX12. DX12 is generally what we're gaming at nowadays, and your GPUs have DX12. So if you keep in DX12, it should be fine. Solid values. What are you talking about, Mo? What you talking about, Mo? All right, man. Have a good day and stream. Yeah, man. Take her easy. I might join your stream there later. Say hi. I do have a busy day today. Then why doesn't everyone overclock, or does everyone do that? And I don't know. A lot of people do overclock. They just don't say they do. They don't like to say that they do. And or they don't overclock, and a lot of people will say it harms the system. If you know what you're doing, it will not harm the system. If you don't know what you're doing, you can, yeah, harm your system. You can degrade things. Why, when people are watching certain YouTubers that are overclocking RAM to like 8,000 mega transfers per second, CL30, they don't realize the voltages that they're using for those RAM kits, and then they're going to try to do the same thing, or they're putting in the same voltages and they're not realizing they're degrading their RAM. I was thinking voltage up by 20, core by 110, memory by 1,000. I wouldn't do it by 1,000. Try 750 first on 2070 Super. I would try 750 first. Be more stable. 1,000 might not be stable while during long testing gamings. So how can I know to overclock safely? Watch my videos. Watch my videos. Watch, I got tons of videos out there, man. Watch my videos. I show people how to safely overclock. I'll use like below average voltages, like below average voltages. So safe voltages for everybody for daily use. If you watch my live streams when I'm doing competition, I'll say do not use anything I'm about to show. I'll say don't use any voltages, don't do any of this. It's just have fun watching me, or hopefully have fun watching me do these kind of overclocks, because these are for competitions, and these voltages and what I'm doing is not recommended at all, and then no one should be doing unless you're doing hardcore overclocking like myself. But yeah, watch my videos, do your research on each specific. So each specific CPU has different kind of voltages. AMD and Intel voltages are not the same thing. NVIDIA and AMD GPUs are not the same thing. Same thing with Intel. They're not the same voltages on GPUs as well. None of the voltages are the same for any platform. They completely change. Yeah, thank you. If you want to check out my videos, yeah, I got a lot. You will have to scroll through a lot. There's a lot of videos out there, a lot of benchmarks, a lot of overclocking information in them too. So you'll have to check them out. I don't have specific videos for you to check out. There's just so many. I mean, have yourself a good day, and no problem. Anytime. What do you not have that you would want to overclock? What do you not have that you So many things, man. I want to overclock every CPU, every GPU, every motherboard, every RAM kit. I want to overclock everything. What's the most you get out of your core? I could do plus 265. Like plus 265, fairly easy. 260, 265, fairly easy with my um 3070 Ti. And then plus 4,600 on the memory. I'll have to use GPU tweak for it, but plus 4,600 and something for the memory. Yeah, about 265, and then plus 265 gets me about 2.3 gigahertz on my 3070 Ti. I gotta go watch. I'll be right back. If anyone has questions, I'll read them as soon as I'm back. No, no, yours won't. For your 2070 Super, I recommend 75 to 135. You should be able to do around there, but 100 is a decent overclock for the 2070 Super. Yep, it's up to you what you want to try there. But yeah, like I said, generally 100. 100 is okay generally for the 2070 Super on the core, and then you can do generally 750 on the memory. Just fine for gaming, generally. Generally. If anybody has any questions, just let me know. I'll answer any questions you got. I might edit video as well. I should probably am. I'm gonna edit the video while I'm talking to chat. I'll make sure you guys don't hear anything I'm editing. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, let me know. I'm just gonna edit videos while I'm doing this. Well, what are you doing, man? You should be making sure you keep up to date with your screen. Make sure you're not behind. Still, don't care if it's your online course or not. Keep up to date with your schooling. Yeah. Yeah. Like every other student. No, you're just not keeping up to date on it. That's why you're behind. You're not utilizing your time wisely, basically. Well, you think I'm editing videos while talking to chat right now while live streaming and try to utilize my time a bit better. So get them done, man. Start working on them. But up around, just saying. Thought you were streaming there, Ron. I wouldn't say superposition good for stress testing. Nah. If anything, like 3D Mark for Steel Nomad is good for stress testing. I'll let you know if things are not overclocked well for game, basically. All right, just setting up. Gotcha. But yeah, definitely, having a 3D Mark and then use Steel Nomad and use DirectX 12. Don't use Vulkan, use DirectX 12. Because DirectX 12 is generally in all games. Yeah, you can definitely launch the game. Just don't go into like any, specifics basically. If you don't go into any specifics, like as in any ranked games and that, just in case you do crash, it's just fine. Yeah, test it out in the game you're gonna be trying, see if it's crashing and or not performing the way you want. Oh yeah, I'm in the background. Nice. I'm just editing videos while talking to chat now. I'm trying to utilize my time and trying to get this video out. That is what I'm doing. But yeah, like I said, I like the Steel Nomad benchmark for in 3D Mark on Steam. You can just get Steam Steel Nomad free, and you do the DirectX 12 or Vulkan. Just set it to DirectX 12. Run your system, however overclocked or not. It'll let you know the performance for games, and let you know if your system's fairly stable. If anyone's here for the 5060 Ti prices, let me know in the chat. I'll let you know the prices, how many CUDA cores, what the performance is looking like, and some other specs if you want to know. For the copper mod, yeah. What's up? To the copper mod, you should, yeah, it's not easy to do. In my opinion, the copper mod more or less just helps keep the RAM chips cooler and for overclocking. It's all good, man. For overclocking, and you can see a little bit of gain for to get more overclocking, but more or less for the copper mod, it keeps the RAM chips cooler. You don't really have to worry about having the RAM get too hot and or crashing out the game, and you can again overclock it a bit more, which helps a lot. So copper mod helps a lot for GDR6, GDR6X, and GDR7 memory. But yeah, it can improve gaming performance 100%. You just gotta make sure you know what you're doing, because you can't just slap copper onto it and expect it to work and onto the cooler, right? Oh, 62 guy, what is up? Do you think they are going to cook this one more, or is it just going to be 46 Ti with 2 more ROPs and 15 more CUDA cores? So what they're saying for the 5060 Ti is there's going to be an 8 GB model and a 16 GB model, and it's going to have 4,608 CUDA cores, 128-bit, and 448 gigabits per second bandwidth. So I mean, it has more potential, but it's only 128-bit. They do have 8 GB, 16 GB model. The 8 GB model is $399, and the 16 GB could be $499. But I mean, it is going to be definitely better than 4060 Ti, but not a whole lot better. It's going to have 16 GB of VRAM if you need the 16 GB of VRAM. But again, that's for the $499 price. The performance they're saying is right around a 4070. Like around a 4070. Fresh Windows install. Fresh Windows install depends if you have issues with the Windows. If you roll back the driver and it still doesn't fix things up for you, then yeah, fresh Windows install gives you a nice fresh starting point. And then delete anything, like uninstall everything you don't want uninstalled on it as soon as you do it, and then start installing stuff onto it. Upgrade GPU, CPU, RAM, motherboard, everything on the same Windows. Yeah, then the fresh install would definitely probably benefit you, but it should be all right. If you're having issues with your PC, then yeah, I would switch over, but you should be all right. As long as you keep everything up to date and all that, it should be fine. All your drivers for everything. Yep, doing a fresh install of Windows would just guarantee that there's going to be no hiccups. So yeah, right now they're saying the comparison for the 5060 Ti is going to be around a 6800 XT, just above a 6800 XT, and either right around the 4070, just below the 4070, or at the 4070 performance for 5060 Ti. Now, I'm not sure if they're comparing the 8 GB model or the 16 GB model, so we'll have to see here soon. It should be launching around April 16th. So we'll know more by the end of this week or early next week about it. No, 9070 XT performs like a 5070. Performs like, depends on games too, right? Just edited a video. I'll answer any chats if you have any questions. Do you think 9900X and 5070 is a balanced or bottleneck setup? CPUs, just have lots of CPU power for that. You can go up past the 9070 XT or late 5070. No, it's not a bottleneck. CPU easily handle 5070. The 9900X will handle probably a 5080. Or even the 5070 Ti, no problem. Not 5090, of course, but 900X is actually a fairly good CPU. No, definitely no GPU bottleneck there. Or the CPU being, or CPU bottleneck in the GPU, right? It's like the GPU is so it's going to perform 100%. Will perform 100%. If you need the full power of the GPU, then 9900X will be just fine. Is there anything better than Tim's? But I don't know. Probably not, man. Tim Hortons is the way to go. Started this live stream's kind of bored right now. I'm just editing videos. Again, I will answer any questions you guys got. If anyone's here wants questions. Wait, what do you mean by better than Tim's? Tim Hortons coffee. There's nothing better than Tim Hortons coffee. That's what he's saying. I'm Canadian. So Tim Hortons coffee is what he's talking about. Yeah. Something off my windows. It uses 12 gigs of RAM on idle. What? What do you got running in the background, bud? That's brutal. So yeah, definitely something wrong with your windows there. Should be using maybe 4 gigabytes at max. Like even with Windows 11. Probably. Probably is. It's a lot of RAM usage for nothing running. Definitely take a look at that, man. CPU seems all right. The matter of RAM usage is just kind of insane, to be honest. CPU is going to be utilized a little bit just for image, right? But the RAM being that high, it's an issue. and drop back to 12, but still, yeah, it's still a lot. Like I said, 4 gigabytes on Windows 11 is generally what you're going to be looking at. 2 to 4 gigabytes of RAM usage. Yeah, I'll check Discord in a minute here. I've got to get this video done here. Yeah, no, I'll answer any question people have. It's just, you need to get this done. How's it going, Dirty? Thanks for joining the Discord channel. Yeah, this could be some compressed, but I mean, it's kind of odd that there's 508 megabytes. It really shouldn't be that much, even still. It's not much, but. Boom, boom, boom. If you just joined the stream, welcome. If you have any questions, let me know. I know it says the 5060 Ti. I'll let you know any performance, really, what you're looking at, how much RAM you're looking at, how about the pricing. And yeah, just editing the video right now. Well, I did take a look at the chat, though. Yeah, if you want to, reinstall your Windows, do it. If you have time for it. Can't even know. Ba-bam. There's lag. My apologies. Do you know what is wrong with MSI Afterburner? Because when I was trying to download it in my PC, it does not run. It's kind of odd. Well, MSI Afterburner. Where are you downloading it from? You did install it correctly, like. The 7% of programs that I tried download can't download. Really? Kind of odd how your programs are not downloading. Softwares. I call programs softwares. I call them. They're not downloading. That's kind of odd. Do you have some sort of blocker on? There's some sort of blocker, like. Could have some sort of blocker for the sites or for the downloads, and it's not allowing it. Yeah, you'd have to enable. There's probably some sort of blocker on that's make it so it does that. It's not virus. I'm not saying virus, but I mean, you might have some sort of blocker. Windows has a lot of blockers for websites and downloadings and stuff like that. And you can just get rid of those and you'll be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, there's a lot of permissions and blockers for that kind of stuff. So definitely take a look at that. And you should be just fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a quick dirty edit on this. I actually turned it on file protection when it was like third day. Yeah. Now working? Glad it's working now, but yep, you'll be just fine. As long as you're using trustworthy websites and that, then you'll be just fine. Even if you don't use trustworthy website, there's some websites that are untrustworthy or untrustworthy due to Windows, but they're fine. Glad it's working now though. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick edit on that. So that's a good quick edit. That's local and have a bunch of viewers, but no one chatting. No one has any questions or anything like that. If you have any kind of questions for PC hardware, let me know. Or if you just want to let me know your specs of your PC or any overclocking tips that you'd like to know of, RAM kits, motherboards, CPUs, just let me know. I'm done doing the quick edit. So the quick edit, there'll be a video coming out here soon. It's just uploading. Automatic's just fine, but if you want a little bit more performance and then overclock it so that way, you get a bit more performance other than, the automatic, then yeah, you can overclock it. It's up to you for overclocking. It's up to you on if it makes you feel comfortable not overclocking, then it's just fine not to overclock. But if you have trustworthy advice and you trust the person that you're talking to and want to overclock to get some more performance out of your GPU and or CPU, right now you're talking GPU, then yeah, for sure overclock it, especially if it's comfortable with you. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, overclock it and then no, overclock it. Just make sure you overclock it. Overclocking it's fine. If it makes you feel uncomfortable, don't do it. If you're okay with like the advice that I give, then yeah, do it. I had people come on here and say I have some really good advice and that I'm very trustworthy in that, and they have other uh, YouTubers that they go to, but then they give some really weird advice sometimes, or their overclockings and stuff like that don't work, or that their settings that they do is just messed up their system, and yeah, like brutal. Like yesterday, someone said they had to like reinstall Windows like 20 times in 1 year. That's absolutely brutal. Like absolutely brutal. You shouldn't have to do that. You should just install Windows generally one time. Don't go through a whole bunch of settings that you don't know about. No problem. Like don't be doing settings that you don't know about, and make sure you have the correct information. So if any questions, just let me know. Again, I'm very tuned with a lot of CPUs, GPUs, and stuff like that. RAM too for overclocking. Safe voltages where you're looking to expect for overclock to core to be stable for gaming generally. Again, I do overclocking as in like overclocking. I'll overclock past what I would be doing for daily stable gaming. And I have stuff for daily stable gaming. I'm just gonna go put a pot of water going. I'm gonna make a coffee. If anyone has questions, let me know. I'm just gonna make a quick coffee. I'll be like right back. I am back at the coffee already. And video is now uploaded. Awesome. Just a quick video though, so not great. We'll say hi to Ram on his stream here. Dun-dun. That's just saying hi. Yeah, welcome to the Discord channel there, Dirty. Welcome to the Discord channel, Maple. So, start another goal. I've been streaming for over 3 hours. It ran out. Yeah, I've tested like the AI clock or like overclocking. It doesn't even do like as good as manual overclocking, because it doesn't even compare to manual overclocking. Manual overclocking is just way better performance. And these performance gains for basically the same amount of wattage too. Mm. Good coffee, much needed. There's not much more news to go over, which is actually kind of sad day for news. You can check out some stuff later on, see if there's any extra news, but I haven't seen a whole lot, unfortunately. Anyways, just join. Welcome to the stream. I just posted a video about the 5060 Ti performance and price. If you want to check that out. Dum, dum, dum. Let's search up, see what we can find for new news. Into my title. Of course. Of course, man. If PC Max got anything. Not a whole lot. News. Not really. Trying to find some more news to go over. If you have any questions about the 56 Ti, just let me know. We'll answer them. All over these. Well, I should have added a video for a couple things too. Bow, bow. Man, I've gone through all the leaks and reviews so far. There's nothing now for actual new stuff. Oh, they're on the preliminary agreement now. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely be going over this. All right, I got a new headline to put on for YouTube. Change that over now. Change that over. Video. Live. We edit. Yeah, we definitely gotta go over this here. So I'm just making a new description and detail for that. So save that and let's switch over. Switched it. Sweet. Did. Awesome. All right, we got that all set up now for this Intel TSMC. I've talked about this. I've been talking about this. This is good. This is good. They're following out. They're starting to come back together. You know, give each other a couple back shots, and hopefully they can make things work out. Be right back. All right. Switch this over to boom. All right, we're here. We're live. We're good to go. Go over the Intel TSMC there, joint venture for the U.S. market. Oh, yeah. That's, I mean, just the first line. TSMC will take a 20% stake in the new company. Look at that. Look at that. Cutting out the chip instead of the actual wafer. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Serving tech enthusiasts for over 25 years. Yes, they have. That's why I like trustworthy sites. All right, so it appears to previous reports TSMC and Intel are set to form a joint venture. I've talked about this a few times now, and Team Blue's U.S. fabs were accurate. Gotta love accurate leaks, and I try to come out with the leaks as fast as possible, like within a few hours of the leak at least. So yeah, it was accurate. The tech giants are said to have reached a preliminary agreement on the plan, which currents in the whole, or which has been pushed by the White House and Department of Commerce in the hope of helping Intel address its current manufacturing crisis. Help them out. Instead of, Intel doing in-house or trying to go to Samsung, which I don't think they would do really, but TSMC is a big manufacturer for CPUs, and yeah, it's great that they're doing this deal. The deal will see TSMC, the world's largest contract chip maker, take a 20% stake in a new company. The report comes from the information citing two people familiar with the matter. It was reported in March, and I talked about this in March, reported that TSMC had proposed a joint venture that would see it take a stake in Intel's foundry business alongside NVIDIA, AMD, Broadcom, and Qualcomm. Again, I've talked about these. It's absolutely insane that all this is going to be maybe possible. It's possible that one or more of these companies could own some of the remaining 80% of the venture. Brutal. Again, I've talked about the foundry process map. They're on 18A. They were working on it for a while, 18A, and then 2027 and up, 18AP, which is their efficient or for their mobile processors, 1.8 nanometer transistors. I got the hiccups. All right, so NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang said 2 weeks ago that he was never approached by a consortium about investing in a joint venture. Sorry about that. Nobody invited me. Nobody invited me. They left me out of it. Maybe other people are involved, but I don't know. There might be a party. I was invited, he said. A TSMC board member also denied there had been any discussions. It was reported late last year that Qualcomm had approached Intel with an acquisition offer. It backed off from a full acquisition in November, though buying select divisions remains a prospect. All right. New Intel CEO Lip-Bu Tan takes the reins with a familiar but faster plan. And yeah, he's cut off the Battlemage GPUs. If you don't know, Battlemage is cut off. That was one of his plans, just ending that. And then working more on getting Intel their name back. So hopefully he can do that. And moving on with previous plans faster than normal will probably help that. So the Trump administration does not want either Intel or its foundry business to be entirely foreign owned, but the government is aware of the urgencies in turning around Intel's fortunes. And yeah, I mean, Intel's been hurt quite bad, and Intel needs a bit of a boost. Government officials met with TSMC executives last month to raise the idea of a deal between the company and Intel. TSMC was said to be receptive, which likely came as a relief to administration as it looks like at contingency plans in the event of Intel's crashing even further. Intel's foundry division reported a loss of over $13 billion on $17.5 billion in revenue in 2024. Overall net loss for the year stood at $18.8 billion, the company's first annual loss since 1986. Brutal. TSMC has announced that it would be investing an extra $100 billion in the United States chip manufacturing industry, adding to the previous $65 billion commitment. And we talked about, did talk about other implements that they put out a while ago for the manufacturing industry and all that. The money will be used to build 5 new chip facilities, among other projects. It's unclear how the joint venture with Intel fit into these plans. Comments. And thus, slowly but surely, Intel will begin to dismantle and eaten by others. Shareholders has zero decision. The shareholders aren't really part of it. There are some big shareholders out there, but a lot of the shareholders did not help out Intel in 2024, and they backed out. So why would they have any kind of decision making if they backed out? So you're not making sense there. They backed out on Intel. A lot of shareholders backed out on Intel. Isn't the important part of the facilities will be here in the US with jobs for Americans? Exactly. That is a big, big thing. But yeah, we'll see how it works out for Intel. 20% for TSMC though, it's a lot. It's a lot. Intel's got to remake their name. They got to get their loyalty back. They got to get their customer base back on track. That's why Louboutin's moving forward with a bunch of plans. And then all these will lead and expand to 2027 for these right here. So Intel 14A industry first high NA EUV, Intel 14A, Intel 14AE, Intel 18A. So industry first power via Intel 20A. I've talked about 20A before back in 2024 when I was doing that as well. And also 18A, how it's been in development and worked on for a while now. And now other companies are looking at the 1.8 nanometer transistor, want to maybe use it for their own cause. Intel 18AP, again, that's their low power for mobile and, low power mobile desktops and stuff like that. It's very low power efficient. Intel 3, which is Intel 4, Intel 3, Intel 3T, all the way up to 2027 year, Intel 3E and Intel PT. I should be going through more of that, make some videos about these as well. Mature nodes, Intel 7, Intel 16, Intel 16E. Again, I should go through some more of these as well. Tower Semiconductor 65 nanometer UMC12 Intel. So P, performance improvement, T, through silicon vias for 3D stacking, E equals venture extension. It's a few things we can go over. So go on to the future, blah, blah, blah. P, T, performance improvement, and through silicon via for 3D stacking. Go into the future, through silicon via. And then P, future improvement. That's why they're working on the 18A to 18AP, which is for lower power mobile CPUs. Yeah. Qualcomm looks like they backed up, but Broadcom, AMD, and NVIDIA are still thinking about it. So we'll hopefully, again, April 29th, there's going to be more information on this, and I'll be going over that as well. Yep, you can see all the chips that they're utilizing that were good. These ones here are bad, so they left them. The rest of this wafer is just going to go in the garbage. Or not necessarily these chips are bad, but they're taking all the chips that are the high quality chips for certain lineups, and then the other ones, they'll disable some stuff in it that didn't make the quality cut and implement it somewhere else. So that way they can utilize more of the actual wafer. I think that's pretty cool though. The picture there, the laser cutout. As I think it's pretty cool they did that picture there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what's going to happen with Intel here. Seems like there's a lot of big changes. Louboutin has a lot of big plans for fast tracking a bunch of things that have already been implemented, and hopefully has some new plans on actually going through things, like actually going through different kind of future plans and what's really at stake for Intel make sure that Intel does not have this kind of loss again. Yeah. Yeah. I think Intel still has a good future ahead of them. They gotta work on some things. They really gotta work on getting their name back out there to being a good quality CPU again, a good CPU manufacturing company. They need to work on the marketing for sure. AMD's really good with the marketing. Intel's not, hasn't really invested a whole lot into the marketing. So they should do that. Yeah, it is very important. Intel really didn't need to market that much because it's such a big name that people just use Intel. Data centers and that used Intel. Still use a lot of Intel for many data centers and that, but for as in like normal consumers for gaming and or workstations for us consumers, us normal people, it's a lot different for them now, and they lost a lot of money for that. A lot, a lot. So hopefully things will kick around for Intel here. Big plans for Liputan. That's the main thing. And now the government has seen how much it's hit Intel. They're trying to help them out. And also TSMC taking 20% of Intel stakes. That's quite a lot, in my opinion. 20%. And like I said, you also got AMD, NVIDIA, and Broadcom. Qualcomm might come back around and want a portion of it too, but AMD, NVIDIA, and Broadcom, which are huge companies as well, are wanting to take part of buying parts of of the stakes of Intel, at least for the foundry part, right? For at least their 1.8 nanometer transistors. So is it going to help out? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to help out having all these other companies have their say on the 1.8 nanometer transistor or Intel's 18A node. I'm not sure. Or 18AP as well. I'm not sure. It'll definitely be marketed more. Like there'll definitely be more marketing towards it due to the fact that you have all these other companies being part of it. So they're going to market it so that way these chips sell. They're implemented into like the low end, low power, low like good efficiency CPUs, the 18 AP. They'll definitely be going into like marketing so that way they're going to go into mobiles and make sure companies are going to be using these CPUs so that way they're being bought up and used, right? Like just because they're making them doesn't mean people are buying them or using them for their laptops or anything like that. And then for desktop with the 18A, you gotta make sure you market it and say, yeah, it's partnered up with this companies here. It's guaranteed to do this. There needs to be really good leaks, as in the leaks are kind of like spot on what these performances is looking like. The efficiency has to be better. The actual like wattage has to be lower. Yeah, and there just it needs to be a lot done for them to do anything of, to sell, to bring up back their name, to bring back Intel's name, that Team Blue is good. That's where that needs to happen. And it's not easy. It's not easy to do. And I'm still a firm believer of Intel. I do like Intel, always have. Again, non-biased, so AMD's still good too, NVIDIA's still good, but Team Blue, they're still good. I've had no issues with my CPUs because I manually overclock all of my stuff. no issues whatsoever. And then a lot of people don't manually overclock, or they never BIOS updated their motherboards, or they didn't see that their voltages were too high to begin with. And then, yeah, so many things. They didn't use proper cooling, they used too high of RAM kit speeds, too much voltages into that. So many things, man. There's so many things that a lot of people don't understand or realize is part of the issue of the degrading of the CPUs and or crash in their systems. It's not just Intel's fault, but Intel took the big blame. Intel took a huge blame for it. And they tried to do right. They did try to do right again. Like they did extended warranty, replaced your CPU with either the same one or a better CPU. It's brutal though. It's brutal. Brutal what's happening to Intel. So hopefully, we see some good changes. At least going into 2026, or even by the end of this year, there'll be some good changes with Intel. I'm just wondering what they're going to be doing for GPUs, if they're going to manufacture more GPUs. So they ended the Battle Mage. Lipoton ended the Battle Mage lineup. So I'm not sure. We'll have to see what's going to happen with that. Definitely we'll have to see what happens with that. Yeah, I'll want to set stake in a new company. Which means they will have a bit of a say. They will definitely have a bit of a say. But so TSMC again is it's a foundry. So they're talking about the foundry, right? The foundry, like the actual foundry part. The actual manufacturing of the CPUs. That's basically what they're going over. Uh, bu- 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 I wish I was streaming on the weekend though. I wish I had internet to stream, like actually stream on the weekend. Missed out on a lot of views for that. No way, did it? That sucks, man. Was that Rent? Was that rent? Dun, 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 dun. Going over some things. So what I might do is open up Steam here.
right. Switch it over to Marvel Rivals. Play a little bit of that. Just play a little bit of that. See if we can get some views. I don't need that open. I'll think what else do I need to do here? Yeah. And do this. And do videos. Go. Should be set up there. Let that load, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, so hopefully everything looks decent. A bit smaller here, too much up there. Yeah, that. that down. A bit smaller too. Here we go. Hopefully this sounds good. Not sure what the sound is like on it. I turned down the in-game so that way my voice can be heard better. So hopefully that's all good. Hopefully. Let's see what my sound is like though. Try a quick match here. See everything's set up good.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Alright, alright, alright. Hopefully everything looks good. If everything looks good, let me know. Let me know what it sounds like. If you can hear me over the game. That kind of thing.
In this place feels so familiar.
I can turn down the in-game so that way my
Yes, so
voice can be heard
strange.
better. Let me know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You
Go.
stay away from me!
Okay. Hulk let you know when Hulk wanna smash something.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here's how I'm gonna heal you.
That's better. An iron suit out of sight.
Double KO!
This will do nicely.
That was a total blindside.
Step aside.
Simply magical.
Did that hurt? Good. That's better. Sayonara.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
So it begins.
Hello there, little spider.
You need a
The spider has come.
Mind you.
You're mine. It's your will.
Yeah, I got her. I didn't think I would there. Let's go.
Behold!
My life, you're mine. Sayonara.
Bring on the chaos!
Shields up! Disappear!
All right.
I've got you covered.
Shields up!
You've got trouble.
Oh, come on. I should have had that.
This statue is safe.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I have
Should've.
reawakened. You're mine.
What a pair.
Out of sight.
Little help
sayonara.
Yeah, test the new limits. Apparently there's been changes, so.
It's
By the eye of Agamotto,
Really could have used a mind like yours.
behold the god of thunder!
Out of sight.
perfect. I am ready to put on a show.
Chaos.
It's the grand finale. Need some help.
You're mine. Anyone willing to help?
This will do my
Anyone else up for saving an empire?
So close. This is your big chance.
Especially ones that big.
Shield up.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind.
Get from here.
Thanks, Frank.
out of sight.
Support.
Who is supreme now? You're mine. Got you covered.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Another epic victory. Big win.
That's a little too easy. Seemed easy enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Change that though. And got things all set up now. Like, it's gonna take a bit to get everything all downloaded, but what's your RAM usage now? Is it better? Should I go in competitive now? I don't know if I'm warmed up enough. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for the games and that, but it's fine. What's your RAM usage right now? We'll go into competitive. I don't know if I'm warmed up for it, but yeah, yep, things opened up. Yeah, definitely be using. Yeah, still, it's good. Yeah, better than 12 at idle for sure, man. But it's really good. Big difference. A big difference. BMJ ran at a RAM with 32 GB. Yeah, that's crazy. Mom won't let me play Fortnite when I'm sick because apparently moving 7 fingers really ruined my throat. Oh, I gotta check. Someone might want a PC built. I gotta check some messages here. Check the messages, see what he's wanting done. Maybe be able to build a PC, and I'll definitely be doing live stream or make a video building somebody a PC, specs and all that too.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My
I'm not any. Those.
my
I'm not any. Those who.
my order is no.
Those who.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
One bit strange.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Do you want me to be Bucky, Namor, or do you want me to stay Psylocke? What's up? What are you guys looking for?
Whatever you feel like playing, bro.
Don't matter. Whatever can help out the team. I'm good with all of them.
Yo, Cucumber.
Round
Cucumber.
one, go!
Let me comment in you,
I will
please.
not rest
Eh.
until I return to my world once
give me
more.
that
Any
guy.
chance you can play a Venom?
No. Oh,
I'm
cucumber.
Cucumber.
Oh, my bad.
Hi there. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Hi there.
Your art transfer's lagged out.
Exactly. I'm the master of metaphors, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
Hi there. The battle starts in
Oh,
5,
Cucumber, you make me want to
4,
cucumber.
3, 2,
Nice.
1.
Sayonara.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The right credit card. Interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles.
Let us
tiny
save the
spider
great
man.
tree.
They're opening around. Fuck.
Move to the spider trap. Chin up.
That's better.
Oh, thank you.
Problem.
You're mine.
Good, where's the thing?
Oh, no heals. Thank you. That's good. It's good. Totally fine. Thank you.
Symbiote Spider-Man.
This will do nicely.
No way. How is he getting heals there, though?
Our enemies are here. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, we gotta disconnect. We gotta disconnect. No way. What is up, Q? Wave, I'll wave. Hey, what's up? Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome to the chat, regardless. Our Discord channel just seems getting bigger and bigger every day, so that's awesome. Glad to see a bunch of people on it. Always glad to see a bunch of people on the Discord channel. Hopefully, we don't have a disconnect on this one. Be nice. Be nice to see.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Psylocke, Bucky, Namor, Hela.
No,
whatever
my
you guys really
order
want.
is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Want to ban Wolverine for the first, or you want to ban Loki? Don't ban Spider-Man first. I'd rather ban Wolverine, to be honest. Well, they might ban him first. We gotta check. We have to see. Told ya. Boom.
Why you don't ban him first?
That's why you don't ban him first. So they're not caring about that. You can get rid of healer if you want. If you want to get rid of what's her name? Or Loki. Yeah, get rid of Loki. Get rid of Loki. He's just annoying. I can deal with the Hulk. I'll just do frontline work.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I could either be Psylocke, Bucky, Namor, depends on what you guys are needing. I'll be Psylocke at first, though. Oh, never mind, we got a
I'm not
rocket?
anyone's sidekick.
Yeah, dog.
What I do is best done alone.
We're good, we're chilling. Don't throw down the unlimited ammo unless I call for it. Well, I like to make sure I get full use out of it. Just please and thank you.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
Good to see you. Hi there. Hi there. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh my god.
You can't
My
have
leg
my
just
new
keeps
arm,
falling.
Rocket.
I'll make it with your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Ready. Help.
Time has claimed a lot of good soldiers. I won't let it take them.
The Bucky's low. Careful, they have unlimited. We do too, but not in a good spot. Where is that? Where is... Terrible spot.
Judge, jury, executioner! Dangerous! Again!
This is real firepower!
Incoming!
There, Coon's low, Coon. Nice. Yeah, where's this nest? What's in there?
Go like spiders? What the hell?
I'll patch you up.
I'll try to get out of it.
Just embrace the light.
I feel like myself again.
That's better.
You thought I was gone for good?
See if we can get some low on my ult.
come.
You got that unlimited?
Judge, jury, execute.
Us against the world! It's party time!
Not so fast.
This is real fire!
Armed and dangerous. Again.
No mercy.
Did he run or you got? Oh, you got him. Nice. I wish I didn't realize you got the other guy.
Help get that
Would have been
vehicle
again.
to its destination.
Much better.
Oh, come on, he's so low. Oh, good revive. Good revive. Let's go. Let's go.
Do your worst. Fight us from afar. Stick around.
It's not good. Accuracy's not the greatest right now. It's not good.
Good medicine.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
So low.
Judge, jury, executioner. Armed and dangerous.
Strange. Nice.
Us against the
Nice.
world!
I'm waiting for this and ulting after this.
This is real firepower!
Armed and dangerous.
How did they get out of that?
Magic. I am strengthened for battle.
I always come back.
Good push. Just sit on it. You don't need to go too far ahead.
We must enter the depths
I have
below
not
to
seen
end
so many
Lord's
spiders
reign.
since.
I am called the Spider Swarm.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I try to get rid of it. My bad.
Our enemies are near.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Open a portal.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Mastery. Armed and dangerous.
Only 60 seconds left.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I'm gonna switch over to.
Against the world!
I got it. I'm gonna switch over to Psylocke.
The time has... Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds.
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
Final 10 seconds. The perfect...
Deliver this to Null. He's done.
No more spiders.
It's fighting time! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Get on it. Destroyer, come on. Good job.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Yep, we're good.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Good medicine.
Stay on it. Don't leave it. Don't leave it.
You're mine.
Stay back. That's all you gotta do. Stay back on it. Give me 1 sec. I got this.
I'll deploy another beacon.
By the
The current score is 1-2-0.
Not terrible.
Time
They're
to
Bucky
switch
and,
things up, including which side you're on.
Yeah, they got 2 of them with the rocket.
My order is sharp. My mind
I would go
is sharper.
Psylocke and
The
just
right
go up
heroes
right
could
after
make
their
all the
rocket.
difference.
Try to keep him out of the game. His revives are helping them a lot too. Plus they got so much damage input.
Round 2.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Step aside. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first.
I'm just going up for early
and then
damage.
you're on.
The battle starts in
back quick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Fucking hell, the damage.
Mutants, that we succeed this day, and so we shall.
Yeah, they're very serious. Probably back up quick.
Sayonara.
Good job. Bucky's low. Oh, there we go.
Sayonara. Spiders? Do they bite? The spider must have me through.
judge.
Farewell.
Nice.
What a difference.
Shield. I'm good, good.
Farewell. This will do nicely. Rest well, my dear friend.
I seem to be
Yeah, no, he's up there.
So it begins.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Sayonara. This will do nicely.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto!
He has ass, no heals. go.
Got your back.
I need a bit more power.
I can make it right there.
Armed and
I'm back. Step aside. Rest easy, Ben. You've earned it.
Shields up!
Us against the world.
What a difference.
So it begins.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Nice. Oh my god, good combo.
You're mine.
For fucking Magneto. Healing every time.
don't mind me.
Much better.
I don't give up so easily.
Step aside.
Sayonara.
By the eye of Agamotto!
What am I? Invisible?
Seems we have company.
This is real firepower!
Armed and sniped again. Magneto! Again!
I don't. Step aside.
Us against the world! Only 60 seconds left.
Okay.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Brutal game. Brutal. Right back. Really fucking cold for some reason. Ow. I'm really cold. I don't know why I'm really cold. Maybe some food would help though. Hopefully some food will help. I've set my light again. There we go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My
I'm not. Those who.
my Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bam Bucky. Yeah, Bam Bucky. Oh. Oh. If they have a Spider-Man or Black Panther, I'll just go no more, so. No matter. Ban Groot then. They have a Spidey. They have a Spidey or
The
Black
right
Panther.
heroes could make all the difference.
Man.
Brutal.
Round one, go!
Everything in this place feels so
Counting on you,
familiar,
Oh, good.
and yet so
We'll be coming in
strange.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
We should be alright.
You are the avatar of a divine being, are you not?
I'm the Fist of Khonshu, god of the moon.
Let's watch it. They probably have a Spider-Man or a Black
The
Panther.
immediate, the Egyptian pantheon. I was never fond of him.
Yeah, she's great.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, but Iron Man and Spider-Man.
I require some aid. Tiny needs help.
Nice.
The light in the
Those spiders look way too familiar.
My apologies, little spiders.
healing power.
This will be out of sight.
Wait, hey, huh? Slow. He ran. One. Wow, to reload.
Fire mode.
Sayonara. This will do nicely. Farewell.
Us against the world.
Iron Man's down.
Sayonara.
Cosmic balance. I require some aid. You sure seems to power him up.
Where is he?
You know what to do, spiders?
Pure cosmic
Nice.
energy.
Perfect timing, dog.
Farewell.
Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Stay back for a minute. Nice. Alright, man, low. Nice. Healer low. Nice.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Spider-Man.
Farewell.
Only 60 seconds left.
Where are you, man? Nice. Healer low.
Double KO.
Assistance, please.
He is dead, he had no healing.
That's 3.
No heals on him either.
Down to 30 seconds.
What is that guy doing? Are you dying on me?
We're almost there. Don't give up.
Hey, wait, Spider-Man. Low, nice. Nice.
Us against the world. The final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Can't do anything about it, sorry.
You made me do
My
this.
bad. Well, it's overtime, so we got this. We got this. I believe, dog. I believe. Get him off of it. Yeah, let's go.
Reborn once more.
Easy. Lemon squeezy, you know what I'm saying?
The current score is 0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Good job, guys. Good job.
but only if we show our foes respect.
No excuse.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let the tanks go up first.
Look at you, glimmering like a gold.
Dude, fuck that. I'm frontlining.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Believe it or not.
The healers go out and just die instantly. It's like, oh shit.
Expelled it, and it became its own being.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Seems lost. Just listen for the sound.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to backline him right away. Give me a minute.
You're mine.
I don't know what he's doing. He wanted to get that edge.
This will do nicely. Farewell.
Step aside.
Healer low. One.
You lose steam.
She's low. Nice, good job there, Venom. Good game.
Final score 1, 2, 0.
I stayed dying for real.
Another epic victory.
I've been playing objective. Not much you can really do there. We got a full team on it. It's just him. Not much you could do. That was actually kind of easy. Team was playing decent. I didn't want to see his highlight. He's dead most of the time. It is a chilly one today, though, I must say. It is a chilly one today. I sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that one hurt the back. Actually, I'm gonna see, because they got new stuff apparently. I haven't been on in a while. Oh yeah. We Thor Lord of Asgard bundle. We got Hawkeye, that's a different kind of Hawkeye. We got the new Spider-Man. Iron Man. Moon Knight's, that's nothing new there. Black Panther, that's a different Black Panther. What else we got? Got the Venom. I guess there's nothing really a whole lot new. Not really. For this, at least. I think I've already seen before, but yeah, there's a couple new things, I guess. Oh, gallery. Anything new in the gallery? Got some coming soon. One more game back to Diamond 1. I would like to get back to Grandmaster, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Man, it's chilly. It's not even cold. It's just damp. How's everyone's day going here? Day one's here. Give me like 1 minute, but how's everyone's day going? curtains here and get more light. My light keeps falling. I have to figure out how to set it up a different way so that way it doesn't fall anymore. What up, gamers? Oh, excuse.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My Odachi is sharp.
Nope.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You want to ban the thing?
Low-key, he's kind of annoying for backline.
Alright, got it.
What about Groot?
Either one. I feel like they're gonna do Groot too.
Epic struts.
They did group, yeah.
Who we doing next?
They might do Bucky, but we can also do Bucky.
Yeah, if you want, I can be Bucky, Namor, Hela, Psylocke.
I guess Spider.
I'm down for that.
Cool.
They're probably gonna ban Spider-Man.
Might do Bucky.
The band, probably Namor, if anything. They might have a Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
What a call, man. What a call. Alright, so we're good to go
The
here
right
then.
heroes could make all the difference.
I think we're pretty good here. I'll hit the back line. I'm usually pretty good for my own heals, so
Sounds good.
not much wrong. What about you?
Pretty good first call.
You gonna be with me?
Or is it a rough
You can be
backline?
backlining? Backlining Penny? Alright.
Round one,
I'm
go!
just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Oh shit, wait, in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'll be flanking.
Yeah, alright.
You know what to do?
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told
I'm just gonna okay, so I'm gonna annoy him at the front. I'm gonna dash back for heal, so get ready to heal me.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
I'll just slow him down a bit.
I'm counting on you,
Penny, come
friend.
stand right
This
with me.
place is worth a good look. The battle starts in 5,
I have my shield.
4,
I'm just jumping.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, Iron Fist?
How can I focus in class?
He's coming.
Yeah, you went team. We wanted me.
Anyone willing to help?
They will strike.
Yeah, I got you.
Better watch your back.
You ran. Iron Fist is on me hard. Thank you. Give me a sec, I'll get the Iron Man.
Captain coming back.
Oh, did you see that web or what? That web was. Right, this behind you guys. On first, top first.
Yeah. Thank you. I hit backline now. Maybe.
The beacon has been defeated.
Dude, I stunned Iron Fist.
Now I see them.
That's better.
It heals. Destroy it. Nice, good ult. Needed that. Push him back. They doubled it.
My life force is exposed.
That's not good. I got my ult. Just group up. I'm gonna ult
I
them
don't
right
think
away.
we can top. I don't think we're top yet.
No, I don't.
I'm trying to save my cannon first. And then to come down.
Vehicle in its tracks.
What is this enchanted totem? Keep your curses to yourself.
Better stop that vehicle. Fire mode.
Step on me. Step on the truck.
No symbol of Khonshu can resist Doctor Strange.
He stopped them in their tracks.
The back line. Just tap the side of back.
Sayonara.
The moon haunts you.
This was a nice one. Farewell.
I just got stiffed. I need to get the Iron Man over.
Made it happen.
So easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go after him. I had their tanks on me for a while there.
Conversation with him.
You're mine. Farewell.
I think I'm good.
On the ground.
This is real firepower!
My shield's gone.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Group up, please.
The moon totem has been destroyed. Farewell.
Better stop that vehicle. Shield up. Anyone willing to help? Ready. Here come the
I
bad
don't
guys.
give up so
I'm
easily.
stalling as long as I can.
You're mine.
That's all.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Couldn't do it.
Someone scratch my... Took out the other... I am strengthened for battle.
I'm back. You're mine.
We'll switch off the DPS. Where are I? It didn't work in this game.
We need to keep you alive. That's what needs to happen.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's better.
Let Moon Knight protect his innocent powers.
It's now or never. Stop them.
The moon haunts you.
This is real firepower!
You're mine.
Let's get back up under the nose.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
It's alright, we got it.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell.
Do we want to change roles around?
I'm not. I'll try healing, but I'm good with healing if we need 2 DPS. I should be better this time.
I can't do much if you guys keep dying. I literally have the
Yeah,
tanks
just
on me
gotta-
the whole time while I'm backlining, and you guys are still dying
Yeah.
somehow.
I got that fucking cap, bro.
We just gotta slow him down.
I can be Hella for good damage. I can get rid of the Iron Man easily with Hella.
Is the real question.
30 seconds before you
I think that was the right
Get
thing,
ready.
to be honest. Should be fun.
King Loki, you're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, Your Unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
I can be. I can try scrub out here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You need someone to shoot
I
behind
hope
you.
this is important. Reed and I had a date planned. Anyone willing to help?
The next GPS, no one has to take me.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
They don't know. They know.
Alright, well, you guys are just gonna keep getting fucked up there, so.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
Cheap trick.
Yeah, man.
My life force is exposed.
Find that soul.
Only one of us gets to play with conscious toys.
Watch out.
Find that soul. They look like they mean business. I still will shoot. Help, please.
Maximum pulse!
This is real firepower!
Some are offside.
I need healing.
Iron Man's low.
He's real low.
Us against the world.
Not done.
Pushing back Iron Man for me. No healers on them. No healers on them. I kept them trapped.
The tank's on me. Tank's on me.
Yeah. Slow. No healers on them. Like I said, I kept them trapped. Nice. Easy grab. That was good. Easy piece.
Fucking Iron Man sounds like a Boeing.
I'm going for Iron Man, yeah. Iron Man's low.
Cap's still under that.
Did I stop right?
Kill that little.
Is suffering.
Cap back.
That's back.
The moon haunts!
Got him. Not before that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got up.
Who is more immortal than I?
Cap back line coming through.
I want your soul.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I unleash the
Anyone willing to help?
Assemble! Maximum pulse!
No healers. No healers.
Find that soul.
Oh my god.
Really not looking at that.
I'm very hard.
What am I? Invisible?
Smash it. This is real firepower!
I feel like I'm like it.
Mortals use these. Find that soul.
That is just being annoying.
I eat a great taste of hell.
Got me a knife.
I may return from my own realm.
Just need to get past this corner.
Thank me later.
Rock is low.
I want your soul. Hell unleashed!
For mutant kind! A gift from Khonshu.
Iron Man's down.
Invisible? Why would I need healing? Behind you.
Maximum pulse!
Invisible?
Only 60 seconds left.
The moon haunts you!
In his life.
Lead them to Khonshu!
Two nice down. I'm gonna go after Iron Man. I'm gonna try to get Iron Man. Get rid of that.
Second cell mid. Iron Man's up here.
Don't worry. I've
Yeah.
got your back.
We will soon look out behind us!
Moon Knight's on, I presume?
Here they are now. Be grateful I did not crush you with your own armor.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
Back
the
at Halloween. You
momentum.
can't do this one.
Magneto, nice.
What am I? Invisible?
Stay alive.
This beacon will sink. I want your soul.
The moon haunt!
The shield are down.
I am strengthened.
That's it! Don't let
We only have one healer.
your way. Only 60
Still getting
seconds
straight.
left.
I may return from my own
Maximum
realm.
pulse!
Shields up.
Good bug.
Our enemies are near.
Traps in the back. What's up back there?
I am returned to claim
Down to
what is
30
mine.
seconds. What am I? Invisible?
Nice.
This is real firepower!
The final 10 seconds.
The moon haunts you!
Caps low. Nice.
One healer for that one.
So close. This is your big chance.
An opportunity for combat.
Put the shield
I
down.
want your soul.
This is really crazy numbers.
Render me assistance.
Doing crazy damage to my shield.
Iron Man's low.
My shield.
Mac.
Yeah, they broke my shield.
Close.
Final score. 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, it's brutal teams that you can get sometimes. Just stayed Psylocke. Just man, every time I was Psylocke, I had the tanks on me while I was backlining, and my team's still dying. It's like, how is this happening? That's what I didn't get. It's like, how is it? How are you guys all dying when I got tanks on me and going after healers? And Moon Knight was good though. They had a really good Moon Knight. Oh, part of the game, though. Part of the game. I'm really rusty, though. I feel really rusty, too. That. Hopefully fix my light. I need to figure out how I can set up my light. That's what I need to do, is figure out how I can set up my light. Here, how I can shut my light. I need tape. Hopefully that helps hold the light up. Keep things a little bit nicer looking. Hopefully. Just going over some things for the channel here. And I want to look at this as well. Sometimes tanks can get a lot of damage, man. Yeah, right? Isn't that funny? Want to play a couple games, man? You get down? You down to play? Oh, you're down.
Sure.
Oh, you're plat. What happened, man?
Lost a ton of games. People kept running away from my healing, and they were all spread out. And I'm like, where are you going? To kill people? And I'm like, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Nah, fine. I might play tank if no one does. I did really well that one game.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp.
I had 20,000 damage as a tank I had more than my team. I was like, holy shit.
It appears some timelines feature a very... My Odachi's shop.
I am as
30 seconds before you attack.
from
Get ready.
battles or feasts.
I knew of a world whose inhabitants resembled bipedal squirrels. Like you.
Oh, cool. Leave alone. Buy me a ticket.
Now consume it.
Oh, that gotta goop is gonna get a symbiote smackdown. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well.
Vortex field. I'm clocking some bad guys. Let's cook some more.
'Twas but a scrap.
Invisible arrow. Better watch your back. That nest is toast. Warning. Protector shield compromised.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice, thank you.
Capture the mission
Thing is
area.
low.
Battle can continue without Thor.
I'm low. Oh shit. I'm gonna get the find it again.
Should be in a better spot, Scroll Girl.
Yeah. Lucius staying.
Oh, I need assistance. A nest of tiny spider bombs. Oh, they don't look friendly.
On your tail. Sort of weird robot spider nest.
My power grows.
No worries.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Got thing.
Good job.
My hammer fell,
Nice.
and so did you.
Control seized.
We have succeeded so far.
The wrath of Asgard.
I made it. Somehow.
One after healer.
Let me guess. Your name
Healer down. They got healer down.
Nice. I'm so fucked. Whoa.
Lag there.
Well, thing dead.
And he's low. Nice.
Spider dead. Oh,
Day
shit.
at the
The
sun.
lightning of Asgard returns.
He fucked up. Bucky dead. Oh. I'm kicking ass.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Where's this
Let's cook
guy?
some more.
Where'd he go? Spider low.
Fury first.
Spider low.
It's time!
Namor called in his swim team.
Any more dead?
Us against the world.
The god of thunder.
Oh, I died. I got 6 kills right now.
Tastes like chicken. Sue for the win.
To battle again.
Yep.
They've almost got it! Shield up!
Your powers are mine!
Against the world! Anyone willing to help?
We go. Careful. Nah. How much damage do you have?
I will dare the
Not
very
much.
gates of hell to save Asgard.
I only got 4. No, 5. 5k.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ready to rock, sis?
You know me, Johnny. When I'm needed, I'm there.
Old, reliable.
Don't make me hurt you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Reality is collapsing again? Guess it must be Tuesday.
Like lambs.
They're running by. They're going to the spawn. Someone needs to get the healer.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
They almost dead.
It's spider time! Shields up!
Fury burn!
Us against the world.
Choro, what are you doing? Why don't you go somewhere Penny wasn't? You can find your own heals. You're DPS. There's lots of heals around. God damn, man.
Hello, dead.
Hell unleashed!
Any more low? No!
I am Thor,
holding it for
Odin's
so long.
God of Thunder.
They captured the mission area!
God damn it.
You know what to do?
Awaken the
Get on
rage
the
of
opposite side.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Oh, thank you.
Behold the God of Thunder!
No one thinks they're not gonna win
To
that.
battle again!
I can go healer. I'll be better.
You are in the presence of royalty. It would be wise to show some respect.
Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. There they are! Spiders from this nest are hunting us. Focus on the back. Friends, gather around! Their team's capture
Nice.
progress has passed the halfway point. Rest easy now.
I got you.
Us against the world.
Control C's! Shields up!
Nice.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
What am I? Invisible?
Wash our foes away! This should help me recover. Attack them!
I'm like,
Protect me! That is much better.
Our exit! I'll patch you up.
You cannot wash your hands of
at least
Namor.
we're holding it. That's all that really matters.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
They will attack. It's spider time!
Damn how long it go.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
one.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That is much better.
Nice.
Attack them.
You need a stand in it. You need to go faster.
I'll catch you up.
We're way behind.
My command.
Us against the world.
I've heard dried skin is a tasty treat.
We get a touch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nope, it's over.
Get in here, y'all.
Kamai, you're not a DPS.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I caught up to you like no. Okay, that fucking Hella. How was the healer before me?
The other one,
Look at
not,
that.
not great.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, that one's. God damn it. I don't know how. Insane. Who? I like how you
Brutal.
just avoid whoever is playing Mantis. Who? Oh, that would. Yeah, that would be how. Insane.
Yeah, the hell, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
How much damage did I do? I almost got up to DPS. No way. And I was think.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You know what? I'm gonna play Invisible Woman. Why not?
It appears some timelines feature a very different version
30
of me.
seconds before you
Nah,
attack.
it should be a
Get
next
ready.
one. You have one.
Armor patch here. Hey, a symbiote.
Grab your armor, grab your armor, grab your armor.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must
I wish I could give you more armor. It only gives me 25 health.
Protoplasm on
Yeah.
it. I just washed
Still.
my fur.
Something.
Battle starts
For
in
for
5,
someone squishy, it's
4,
helpful.
3,
Indeed.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Damn, with a Venom and a Penny, I kind of want to play Spider-Man.
Minds. The other, hearts. Farewell.
Oh, they have a fucking got a Human Torch. Super easy kills with Spider-Man. I might go Spider-Man, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Just be good, because there was Spider-Man that it's not.
Oh, heal her down, heal her down, heal her down. Do damage, heal her down. Iron Fist low. Yeah, back up.
Nice.
Now go get that. annoying flame boy here.
There's one low. I'm dead.
Nice, they got sharp.
Yeah, I died.
This will do nicely.
Disappear!
Step aside. You lose, Steve.
Psionic surge!
Sayonara.
Double kill!
That's better.
The mission area is yours! That's 3!
That's right. Everything is mine.
Farewell.
Oh my gosh, she slept me? So annoying.
You're mine.
Let me out.
I gotta ult them, so keep them pushing. There's so much. Stay alive if you can, guys.
I don't
Keep capturing the mission area. Keep going.
I will have to regroup.
Disappear!
Seriously, stay away from my scut. Someone
Control lost!
Farewell.
don't step on lava.
Healer down.
Steaming.
No on point. Go, 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 go.
Out of sight. Human magic.
My greatest hit.
Iron Fist, he has no things to help him. Yeah, nice.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
If somebody's down to switch to support, I'll go Spider-Man. Just let me know when you switch, or if you switch. It's all good if you don't want to.
Out of sight.
Oh!
Now
Thank you. Give me a sec, I'll get the Flame Boy.
He's half.
Yep.
Good flow.
this will do nicely.
Thor's half. Thor's low.
Yeah.
Thor dead.
Step aside.
Why'd we stop playing so many things?
And just slow.
Nice.
G.
Good round. I think we're doing alright.
Indeed.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We can smell the stench of Null on you. You have been to Clinton.
Yeah. Huh. Lovely planet you got there. It's a regular tourist hotspot.
How did you stay alive?
Well, pair of fully charged element guns and
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Just stay alive for as long as you can. It takes me a minute to get around.
Yep.
Cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life.
That I can definitely do.
Farewell.
Here comes trouble.
found a spider net.
Step aside.
Watch your step.
Nice, Flame Boy's already down there.
Why'd we stop, fighter?
Trying to get the nest in a second. There you go.
Area is yours to capture now.
That's better.
Honey's down.
Mission area is
Ah!
I got you. I saved
I'm
you.
good, I'm good, I'm good.
There's a Spider-Man up top.
Yeah, can you heal me? Yeah! Thank you! Spider-Man's low. I missed that, no way. It's like low, he's like one. Getting the penny. Oh, yeah, okay. Groot's alone by himself, nice. Oh no. Oh my god, thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. I like it. Healer, healer.
I'm just standing up top and heal botting. I'm not even touching my keyboard.
Healer low. Nice, down. Groot. Groot. Get the Groot.
Groot low. He's one. Groot's one.
Nice. It's all good. It's all good. Regroup. Just stay alive if you can, guys. Yeah, Groot's going down. No. Yeah. Flame boy. Nah. Almost had the Groot and torch. Regroup. That's alright. Let him have it. Regroup.
No, I'm keeping y'all alive. I'm keeping y'all alive. Fuck that shit.
Nice. I'm going around.
Your powers are mine!
I'm trying to get the penny. I'm getting the penny. She's one. She's one. Nice. Get him. Yeah, one. Nice. Good job. Let's go. Needed. Good job. GG's. Yeah, you could be really good.
I don't think so. Oh, we didn't do a whole lot of damage.
Didn't need
People
to.
did more than our whole team. Insane.
Be right back. Gotta go wash real quick.
Oh!
One
Okay.
sec.
Yep. I know why. That's so funny. They didn't have another healer, even though the healer was acting like a DPS. That was so funny. Now I know why. Poor enemy team. When they get shitty healers, I feel so bad. I wish I could play my Moon Knight. I would kick so much ass. But thank you. Who am I gonna be from mini money more touch of the term?
Alright. I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
Are you ready to rock?
Yep.
Talking to yourself?
Yep.
Gotta love being a streamer.
Dude. I'm not insane. I just have voices in my head.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My audit is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah, that's a good tank.
Oh, the best.
It's the best all around.
Villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm never gonna
One
play
of these
Moon
days,
Knight.
we're
Oh,
going
what?
to have to talk about Thebes.
Not today, though.
No. Today, we're on the same side.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, the screamer.
Step aside. Out of sight. Healing magic. What a difference.
They got Spider-Man.
I just killed him. I'll get back on. Well, they have a rocket, don't they?
Yes.
I see that he unprotected. Our enemies are here. I can't move.
I'm just trying to get the heroes in the back.
Rampant slow.
Nice. Ah, Spider-Man got me.
We are undefeatable!
I'll heal it down.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I think you realize he's shooting for me.
A step aside.
You're right there.
Unleash the Vishanti's power!
Good to go!
There is one. Got him.
Doctor Strange's
Gone? How? Disappear. Out of sight.
I had a fire.
Don't turn back now.
Trying to make him well.
Double kill.
Out of sight.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Healer down.
Nice.
Our enemies are near.
No one done.
Knock us down.
Halfway there. Keep going.
What a disgrace. Sayonara.
I haven't seen Spider-Man in a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep him up there. Yeah, hello now.
Oh, okay.
There. Don't turn back now.
Healer's low.
I tried.
We've got trouble.
They're so mad I'm killing the healers.
I have reawakened. Step aside. Sayonara.
Oh, new respawn? Nice.
Lift your wings.
Fuck you.
Double kill. That's 3.
Healer low. Oh, die. Yes.
Don't let anything stand in
There we
your
go.
way.
Good heals. Thank you very much. I'm just trying front line right now. Oh yeah, good job. Sure. Yeah. Come here, Groot.
Come on, die.
Nice.
Yeah.
I tried to get it. I couldn't. My bad.
I'm gonna die as well.
Reborn once more. You're mine.
Yes.
Sayonara.
Nice. Yeah, just put there. Just put there. Good hold.
Hello,
Stay on it. Stay on it.
Hello,
Stay on it.
there. Oh my god.
I'll break the walls. I'll break the walls. Just get ready. My heals. I got my heals. Oh yeah.
Heart. Get the tank.
Got Punisher. Going after healer. Got it. Nice. We got it. Get on. Get on. Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up,
That's right.
including which
Well,
side you're on.
Moon Knight.
Already got 23 kills. Let's go.
My order
I
is
have
sharp.
less, so don't worry.
My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
But I have like 11.
Yeah, good heals. I mean,
Okay.
insane. Good job, you guys. Yeah, well done, you guys. Good job.
Indeed. The placement for the ult was awesome.
Yeah, that was really good.
Thought Oni. Slate
As soon as I saw it go off in the game, I'm like, ah, we're getting them. I'm going in. Yeah, it was good. Oh, doing really good.
You're mine.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stay strong.
Your idealism refreshes
Not my
a
own.
battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Out of sight. A little help, please.
Something is off here.
Whoa.
Oh, I just... They wanted me. Holy crap. Every single one of them. Stay alive. I'll get the storm. You can back up if you want. It's fine. I'll get the storm.
Ah, thing.
Stay alive, please. Oh, no way!
I'm good to go.
Thing is low. Oh, he got healed.
I don't know how that Punisher got me there.
Yep.
You're mad about that vehicle. Here come the bad guys.
Okay, group up. I'm gonna work on my ult.
That's better.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They got Princeton. Well. Yeah.
Out of sight.
Healer down. Tank is one. Got him.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Healer down. Storm down.
Awesome. You nailed it.
Nah, this is Marvel Rivals.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
Have someone asked me what game it is.
Sayonara.
Just stay grouped up. Or not grouped up, but it's alright, back up. We'll regroup.
So cold. Better
Yep.
stop that vehicle.
Good person.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind them.
Farewell.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Big new low.
Out of sight.
Oh, how do I have every single one of them on me there? Brutal.
Still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, it's PC and it's free if you want to play it. It's fun.
Better stop that vehicle.
On your toes. Here they come.
Working on my ult, just let them have it, let them have it, it's all good.
They hit a checkpoint.
Work on that thing, work on that thing.
Time to stop them.
He's low, he's low. He's not gonna get it, he's not gonna get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh baby. Oh baby, come here you. Oh god, no jump out. Oh my god, amazing heals. Punisher, Punisher. Punisher, Punisher, Punisher. Yeah, got him, he's down. Magneto, Magneto. Don't worry about the healer. Good job. Thing, he's out of place, he's out of place. Thing, he's out of place.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, they got the checkpoint.
Oh, he turned around on me. Yep, a 6v6 game.
That's 3.
We got it, guys, we got it. It's all good.
Reborn once more.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Stay grouped up. We gotta wait for tank. Stay alive, I'll go behind them.
Here they come. Leave them to Khonshu.
Dang, he's at place. Amazing. Thing. Got him. 3 in a row, baby. Let's go.
Sayonara.
Come here, Punisher. Good heals.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh my god.
Out of sight. This will do nicely.
On the cart. Woo! Yikes.
Stay alive.
Sayonara.
Oh, shoot.
Nope.
Don't give them another inch. Or
I had a healer on me.
They got it.
Chased me down.
They're almost.
It's 1 HP.
Oh,
My
shit.
bad.
that vehicle. Step aside.
No
We got a
worries.
smoke ult here. If you guys can just touch, I'm gonna ult with cloak.
Tried. So close. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh my god. I wasted my ult.
I'm trying. I got 36 kills now.
3.
Oh yeah, no.
Time to switch
Happens.
things up.
I had a healer on me. I was 1 HP. I was like, I can't really help.
Yeah.
She chased me down.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order just
Yeah, they're pulling through.
Oh yeah, at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's because they spawned behind us, and this one just like they kept
all
coming.
fall by my blade. Just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, eh?
Yep.
Let us fight.
I'm trying to keep him out. I'm trying to keep him out.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Just remember to stay alive until I get behind them.
Battle starts
It
in
takes,
5,
I don't know,
4,
30 seconds on
3,
this right here.
2,
Oh, I can do that. I can stay here and shoot them.
Enemy in front of us.
enemy located. They'll know me.
Oh, that thing. No, why is the thing behind there?
Come, my minion.
Man, so I couldn't get out.
I don't step aside.
Torch or so.
Who did I get stuck on, man?
I step aside.
Alright, I'll do the front line. So I need to get my ult here.
60 seconds left.
Try to get the healer.
Hey, mag low, mag's down.
He's down, yeah, down. Healer low.
There's a bubble.
Yeah, man, no.
Come in, torch is low.
Exposed.
40 seconds still, guys.
I'm about to have my ult. I've got my ult.
We gotta get him off it. We gotta reclaim it. We gotta reclaim it. Things out of place. Nice.
30 seconds.
Nice.
The clock will call you cowards if you do not maximum force.
Farewell. That's the time.
I try to get it. Healer's down. I got healer.
I got you covered.
They only have one healer.
Seconds.
You should be able to push you away.
Use that bubble there.
Nice.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mag's taking extra damage.
Got it. He's down.
We're split here. Good ult.
Supernova!
Punisher behind you.
Stay alive. Can't do anything about him. Shit, we got a healer down. Careful.
We're on point, but we need help. I'm dead.
Yeah, I can't. It's all good. We got it.
You can make it.
We got it.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things
Yep,
up,
just gotta hold 'em.
including which side you're on.
Should I be a tank instead then?
No. Do you want to be my
The
rocket?
right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Oh, we got this, boys. We got this. Yep, stay 3 healer. That's good. Don't worry, we got this.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
Oh yeah, I believe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Do you remember what I like to do on this rock?
Yep.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
So I'm gonna shoot for a bit here. I'm gonna pull one in. So get ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Can I get infinite right away?
1. Now I see that.
He's low, he's low.
Yeah, I got him. Don't worry, yeah. Got him. Healer's down. Healer low.
There's a bubble.
Down. Yeah. Got turret. He's low.
You're taking extra damage and blind.
Feel the wrath of the
Shoot, that's not good.
Ah, damn, she wiped.
Yeah, she wiped.
Jury! Executioner!
Alright, we're gonna have to run from this. I've got a cloak ult if we can all get here.
I got my ult ready too.
Only 60 seconds left.
You should be there in time.
Better stop that vehicle.
We lost our invis woman. I got a ult here.
I'm just dying.
That's what I needed.
God damn.
Armed and
No, couldn't get into it.
Magneto!
We're staggered. Good game.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
That thing was doing work. That thing was doing work.
Yeah.
He
How
did
much
the most.
damage did he do? Oh my god!
23. He did the most damage on their team.
I did the most on ours. Or, no,
No.
second. Close. Second.
I got 28 finals.
Indeed. That was awesome. I got 10 somehow.
It's a good game though.
Oh yeah.
Ah, that's why I try to ban Storm, because man, she can wipe teams if we don't have healer ult.
Indeed. Is this a battle royale?
Yeah, it's 6v6, kind of like a battle royale, I guess.
Yes.
That's more, I guess, I don't know.
It's more like Overwatch.
Yeah, some people don't know what Overwatch is, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. And that game
I didn't
came
play
out,
it.
what?
A long time.
2018? Something like that?
Or before that?
Man, that game's old.
Yep.
Now you have to pay for stuff, the characters, the game. I'm like, nah.
Kind of like Marvel Rivals because you just get free points out of it. It's nice. That's how I got Psylocke skin there. It's free. Alright,
I got my most of my skins for free. I only bought like 3 of them. The Moon Knight and I believe the other Moon Knight skin I bought. And that was it. Man, that's kick an ass.
Let's set this though.
By the way, did you see I made you a moderator?
There we go.
Fancy camera.
Ready to rock?
Yep.
Alright.
Did you see I made you a moderator?
Yeah, I saw I did that before.
Yeah. Yeah, because I got nobody or even an AI, so I just said fuck it. Ah, shit, I stand out like a sore thumb.
Plat.
This game has such nice music.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. For hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
You're mine! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion. But to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps a divine
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. You're mine.
One of these days, I need to exchange ideas.
Sayonara.
Anyone want to help?
Sayonara.
Shanti foresaw this.
Healing magic. Lovely. Step aside. I needed Out of sight. Mind over matter. The enemy has arrived.
Good job. Thank you. They're on it. They're, hey.
Dangerous.
Beat his ass. There's no one on him.
I'm 8.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
I fear nothing. On it again.
Why me?
The moon totem has been destroyed. Out of sight. Without her, you're mine.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
On your toes. Here they come.
Sayonara.
I'm opening a portal.
Behind. Two portals. They're opening a portal.
Step aside.
A shortcut through space.
Dying.
Farewell.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Kill her down. Go after Hela. She's one. Nice.
Nice.
Step aside.
Double kill.
Nice. It's ace.
Ace.
Sight.
Oh. Oh, I didn't get my ult in time. I'm so sad.
I am strengthened for battle.
My
Only 60 seconds left.
On your toes.
Just stay alive. I got my ult coming, so.
Leave them to Khonshu. Every arc will be destroyed.
That's better. So your story farewell.
Gotta heal it.
Down to 30 seconds.
You deserve this item seems ancient.
I'm keeping Moon Knight away from you guys.
Out of sight. Human magic. Lovely.
The final 10 seconds.
Hello, hello. No.
Let me have it. Regroup. Oh, damn. Stay left. Stay
I
left,
have
guys.
reawakened.
No, we can regroup because most of them are dead.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm right behind ya.
Step aside. Sayonara.
Better stop that vehicle.
Heal her down.
Nice. Oh, jump for Hela.
Got that healer?
Got that one.
Yep.
I think we got. Oh shit! I didn't see him.
What a difference.
I was going to the way.
Out of sight.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Nice.
Oh, you're amazing. Thank you.
Triple. Oh my god. This guy's
No.
ruining their day.
I thought there's a.
Feeling fantastic.
So sad.
The moon has gone.
I'm back. My step
Damn,
aside.
that was a good ult for him.
Only 60 seconds left.
60 seconds, so we'll regroup and we'll hold them for the next push.
Sayonara.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Heal her down.
Nice.
Clip your wrist. Step aside.
Awesome.
What is this enchanted token?
We're going.
30 seconds.
This will do nicely.
Magneto low.
Keep
One.
your curses to yourself, Moon Knight. Sayonara.
One again.
Hell unleashed! There's still a chance to stop them. Final 10 seconds.
Sayonara.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ooh, overtime. Good.
Nice, good push.
Nice. Yes.
Good job.
We win. First round.
That was good. That was really good ult.
The current
That
score
Magneto
is
bubbles himself
0
instead of the hell of
to
those. What are you doing there?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What am I playing on? Oh my god, no wonder it's so bit difficult. I was playing 300, 200.
Round 2, go!
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
I'm gonna go on the point right away, so I'll keep their eyes off you guys.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, but you might get hit.
I'll be fine.
Is it true that they call you Logan?
Maybe. What's it to you?
My pet wolf was named Logan. I miss him.
Sorry to hear it, darling, but I ain't no one's pet. Not in any reality.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Step aside.
They don't know.
Step aside. Sayonara.
Got Moon Knight. Aye.
Feeling fantastic.
The winds of Watum blow fair.
My hunt.
Oh, they're so mad. We got the objective so fast.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll get her.
You're mine. That's better.
Oh, they took my heals. I'll go, Jeff. No. Oh, I tried to get back. My bad.
That was really good.
We're flying through it. This is a cakewalk, guys. Cakewalk.
Mind, body, and soul.
Cakewalk. It's all good. Yeah, I stay front line until I get my ult. Get in that shield.
Ready to put on a show.
The moon haunts you.
Yes!
Got him. Keep him away from you. Healer down. Healer's down. It's actually funny. I just did a single.
Yes! Oh my god.
Oh, you're too kind, thank you.
Oh,
Get the healer.
Born again!
Oh, they got born again. No.
Puts an onk on me, really?
The wounds are gone.
We're almost there. We still got almost 4 minutes, so we'll regroup.
Reborn once more. Sayonara.
Still the best at what you do, Logan.
Wait, I didn't put that on there, did
Let
I?
Moon Knight protect his ox if he dares.
Healer down. I'm going after healer. There's one. Nice. Yep.
By the
Okay.
eye of Agamotto.
Final score.
Well played, you guys.
2-1.
Cakewalk.
Not for me.
Another epic victory.
I did the second most damage. So funny.
Nice. Got 19 finals, not bad.
Dude. I always do the second most. Kill me. Do. My accuracy needs to be a little bit higher. I know Moon Knight is very hard to use, but still, it could be better.
Yeah, Moon Knight's not the easiest to get good accuracy on, but if you do, he's really good.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm not using my one-handed keyboard and mouse because I'm trying to rank up and I don't want to fuck up the game. Whew. Imagine we get to GM. Would be awesome.
You'll need
Yeah,
a
I'd like to get back
top-notch
to
team
GM.
to win this one.
My own
Indeed.
is sharp.
Do you give it
My
back
mind
to twice
is
or
sharper.
just once?
Twice.
Twice.
Round 1.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, liberals, let's get it.
I don't know about that one.
We should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble remembering why.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life.
I know they heal. I'm good at it.
That's fine. They can be goated. Yeah, they're good for heals.
The battle starts in 5.
We don't need to have healer helps to win, man.
2, 1.
Fuck is
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Not Rocket and Jeff. I'm going with Venom. Nice Venom.
I only I don't.
Healer's low. Healer's low. Got her. Damn, Iron Man. Healer down.
I have reawakened. You're mine.
Rom, your thing's still back in spawn, bud.
No, it's not. Wait, sorry.
I'll patch you up.
Kind of vulnerable.
Farewell. Your fate has come to an end.
You have more heals than you do.
Yeah, but not when I open.
I'm at 10k. I can't deal instant death.
Dude, I'm black. What is this?
You're mine. Sayonara.
Armed and dangerous!
This will do nothing.
Healer down.
I
Keep those heals up for me. Thank you. Witch trying to get me. Help me. Oh god. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You know I got you.
Us against the world. 60 seconds left.
Nice. Go.
I'm a bucket.
Good job.
Let's go.
Easy.
Down to 30 seconds.
Gotta take one for the clan.
We need to finish this now.
Yeah. Good job, Jeff. Your name's Jeff.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Nice. How'd he hit that?
I'll patch you up.
Yo, there's a rock behind us.
Don't mind me.
My light cannot be snuffed. You're mine.
Okay.
So that's from my pet rock went.
Got my ult. Can you get him? Make sure we get him low here.
Keep going.
Healer down. Where's the rock? Got him. I need that. No, I needed that more than you, Venom. What are you doing?
Reborn once more.
Ain't no way.
The vehicle
Ain't no
reached the
way.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, they
There is a
have.
way.
No, they only have 5. They only have 5 now.
Help, I accidentally went into window mode somehow.
Step aside.
Help! I went
Oh,
into
I
a window.
still went in.
I'll patch you up.
I'm going for a snap.
Oh, how did I not get out of that? How did he hit me? It's like 30 feet away.
Yeah. Oh, it's strange.
I have reawakened. You're mine. Sayonara.
Mine's freaking believable.
I'm on it, don't worry.
Ooh.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
These guys are about to shoot at us.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Booyah.
So close. This is your big chance.
And
Disappear.
And disappear.
Score is 3, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh my god, I have 24,000 healing.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Indeed, I wish I was more.
My mind is sharper.
Yo, every time I hit enter, it goes into windowed mode. Does anyone know how to fix that?
Quit pressing enter.
I mean, that too.
Yeah, just quit pressing enter, man. What are you doing? It hurts when I touch this. Let's stop touching it.
But I have to type.
No, you don't. You don't have to type.
I have to tell them how easy it was and how bad they are.
Oh, put the full screen mode and it should stop doing that.
And villains.
Yeah.
They all fall by my blade, just the same.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stay strong.
Where I come from, you are known as Orochi, the Great Snake.
We like the sound of that.
That would make you the only one.
The battle starts in 5.
We're all up here, all right.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
Yeah, Spider-Man.
the mission area.
It's already 50 HP. Yeah, Squirrel Girl. She's already getting low. Keep him off me. Keep him off me. Thank you. Thank you. I almost got Squirrel Girl. Nice. Ow, Squirrel Girl hits hard. Oh my good god! Oh my god! Spider-Man now? No! They're literally like sitting by their spawn, like, what's going on? Healer low, healer low. Nice. Spider-Man? Good game.
Man, and I.
They're sitting by their spawn, like, we got no chance. Like I'm putting the Squirrel Girl and the Spider-Man at 50 HP as soon as they come out of spawn.
Holy shit. Oh, they had no teammate and...
Yeah, I told you, yeah, they had someone leave. They're like,
Yeah.
nope, I'm out of here.
Oh, I feel so bad now.
Same.
Yeah, I feel pretty good. I'm probably gonna get...
Yeah, got some money.
diamond.
We won there.
Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My old edge is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I'm gonna be rocket again.
Let's do it. Whenever their teammates, they're complaining at the beginning. We have a Jeff and a Rocket. I'm like, we don't need healer alts. We got this. Like a cakewalk.
I don't know why people hate Rocket so much.
Because he doesn't have a healer ult. But his ult's really good.
I
That's
will
it?
not rest
Yeah, that's
until I
why.
return to my world once more.
Wow.
He's a crazy good healer, but he doesn't have a healer ult.
They'll be
But the
coming in 30
damage
seconds.
is
Stay
awesome. The
strong.
damage with it's amazing. 140% increase of damage? Well, why not?
Actually made out of orange
Indeed.
rocks?
Better have more than none.
Are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
Maybe I should have said trash panda.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Walks off, walks off.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Whoa.
That was a good pull.
Farewell.
Oh my good god.
Nice.
Just one tap.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Step aside. Sayonara.
Armed and dangerous again!
Farewell.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Healing magic. Lovely. Your story ends. What a difference.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I had to switch.
I just step aside.
Even though I have 10k healing already.
Better stop that vehicle.
We must retreat. We must retreat.
What a difference.
Right here.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
May have to regroup.
Yep.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Better stop
I
that
gotcha.
vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
I am Asgard's might!
This will do nicely.
One tap's getting really annoying. Come on, guys, I kept the healers off you guys off them for so long. There you go.
Reborn.
It's clock!
Nice.
I am Groot!
You stop them in their tracks.
Bum.
Farewell.
Axe. Who? What?
You're mine.
Sure, those are bad guys.
What a difference.
The darkness. Ow.
Come on, how's she doing? Nice.
The world.
I
Nah, that fire got me.
Magneto!
It was some.
Healer's low.
Dude, no skill. One.
Split your wings. Clean magic. What a difference.
Coming up. I'm a city duck.
Only 60 seconds left. Shield up.
Again!
No, I was trying to keep him alive.
I want your soul.
Down to 30 seconds. If we can just hold on a little.
You get a wet!
Coming up ahead.
I can set him apart. So I can move this faster.
Here's the slice. I'm very hard.
The final 10 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
I want your soul.
The current score is 0-1.
Had to switch to Hela there.
Time to switch
Get rid of that
things up,
Hawkeye.
including which side you're on.
No one
Ooh,
escapes.
Hawkeye's
well, if
annoying.
you're gonna
Need a
kick him out, I'm
top-notch
gonna
team to
go
win this
rocket
one.
again.
Okay.
Because then I'll be safe. Because I'm only at 9k healing.
That's it.
When I should be at 15.
Should be more than that.
Indeed.
I rule all.
Bum, 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 bum.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
That Iron Man in here?
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Possibly.
1.
But you're out, right? You got
Get that
it.
vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, I'm getting him.
Here's this life. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I don't want to eat more than I have to.
Here's this life. Here's this life. A nest of mechanical spiders. Crush it. The Odins. I am very harmed.
Oh, no way he one-shots me.
Get ready. Here comes the bad guys.
No goddess is ever truly gone.
Respawns in their spawn.
We must move this vessel ever forward.
Thank you.
You didn't say not to be.
Here's this life.
Oh yeah, again. Nice job.
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell.
This is real firepower!
Find that soul.
his ass. Alright guys, stop dying.
Hawkeye is pretty good.
Yeah, he's annoying.
I shall claim my victory. Eventually.
Here come the bad guys.
Hell unleashed! The beasts have fallen.
Pushed him back.
So shall their king.
Nice.
Ew! What are those things, Namor?
Woo! Never miss!
It was nothing.
Healer just said, you cannot hurt me. Die.
I'm not done.
Nice.
Shrouded by moonlight.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No escape from hell.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Here's this
Don't
life.
mind me. I'm just dying.
A beam of light.
Almost there. Don't turn that
Oh my god. Yep, this Penny, and now it's really annoying. Well, lots of time. We'll group up and get this final push. Group up, guys, please. Back up. Ah. Okay, no, don't push this. Don't push.
We can't let them stop us now.
Stay here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Your minion souls are mine now, Namor.
Leave them to find you.
I'll patch you up.
I am barely harmed. I want a soul.
I'll patch you up.
I want a soul.
Magneto.
Danny, you Hawkeye.
Perfect time for the Magneto.
I
Group up for the final
always
push, come on.
return.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We all together?
Yikes! What the fuck? Armor patch here. Stay up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Never
Healer low. Magneto's going down. Nice. Hawkeye. One, down. Get her.
Only 60 seconds left.
Strange beasts from Midgard. I want a soul.
Nice, need that. No, come on then.
Down to 30 seconds.
I may return from my own realm.
Regroup.
Leave them to
We only have 12.
The final 10 seconds.
Good game.
I gotta be.
Get that vehicle moving again. Double trio. Final score: 1, 2, 2. Well, you can't expect expect to win them all.
Wait, our healer has more kills than the rest of the team. What the fuck? Why?
I don't know.
Magic.
I don't know how I had the most damage though either. Mune should have done more damage.
Indeed.
He was like Spider-Man Black Panther for some reason. Brutal.
Yeah, this is how my game's gone so far. That's why I'm not in Diamond.
Actually, give me a minute here.
Okay. Let me change my settings. We're gonna try this. It's probably overpowered, but I don't know. I gotta try stuff. Do. I should be recording, but too lazy. Too lazy. We're gonna go into fire range, just to practice, see if this sounds good or not. Might have to turn that down a little bit. Unfreaking believable. turn that down a little bit more. Better. Oh yeah, perfect. Yep, good setting. Good setting. Do.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
All right.
I was losing my mind. Starting through the screen again.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Only one tank?
Gonna die.
Definitely not gonna want to.
Trust.
Alright.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Such a sweet little morsel.
Hey, we'll see. Maybe I just decimate them, you know?
I don't know about that.
No, they got a flat one. They're definitely garbage.
Yeah.
The
We
battle starts in
totally
5,
weren't all just there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Oh, that should be kind of. Oh, that's a group too.
That is much better. Feel the ocean.
That's the problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
Got him. Got him.
You were dead since I was here. Feel the ocean chill. I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze. He stuck them in their tracks.
That is much better. You're welcome.
I'm running.
It's okay. Admit it. Be a
Denizens of the deep.
got
Oh my other wall.
I am ready to put on a show. Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
I will not be stopped
There you
so
go.
easily.
That's some vintage spider style.
Nice.
Protect your key.
That one
You're
hurts.
welcome. How
You stop them in their tracks.
these waves
Are they going
Only
behind?
60 seconds left.
I think so.
What are they doing?
more foes.
I think they're doing a portal.
Oh, they got up. Nice. Good hello.
Powering up.
Like the tide, Namor, so many air breathers.
It's all good. We'll regroup here.
Attack them!
Down to 30 seconds. Still a chance to stop
Okay,
them.
that was a good pull.
Yeah, we can just open, melt, easy win. If someone could dive on that point.
It's spider time!
You cannot wash your hands of
They hit a
Namor.
checkpoint. Now
Ah,
might be a
fuck.
good time
Hey,
to
no
stop
worries. We
them.
take this choke point.
Yeah.
Trust.
Attack them!
Um,
That is much better. Wash our foes away.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Denizens of the deep.
You're welcome. Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier.
Cleanse this place.
Hell on me!
Ocean chill.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
A nice deep freeze. Us against the world!
Consider yourself conquered.
Look up behind you.
Armed and dangerous! From the coldest depths. That is much.
No, I'm not gonna take it.
You know what to do, spiders?
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Attack them!
You get a weapon.
Alright, I got some more then.
Alright.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
I
Only
was
60 seconds
but
left.
I'm going to my main. Trust. We win here.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
Oh my, invisible?
By the eye of Agamotto!
It's down.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Hey guys, stop dying.
Yeah, we got this last point.
My hunt.
Better stop that vehicle!
Tagged him with the spider tracer.
It's now or never! Stop them! Only 60 seconds left. Got behind you.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I unleash.
By the.
I am Groot!
That's some vintage.
Needed her and Spider.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I have my ult now.
Down to 30 seconds.
It ain't cheap.
The current score
So-
is 0-2.
I think they were
3.
just the more
Time to
offensive
switch
team,
things
you know?
up, including which side you're
We
on.
just gotta give it our all here, you know?
No one escapes hell.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I can't be diving if our team's dying because it's all eyes on me. So, switching to Hela.
I'll be good alone as long as, like.
Rocket, you guys start destroying those walls, alright? You do crazy damage, but
that's really
you're just lobbing
No,
heals
we
out.
got Punisher. You mean Rocket? Punisher takes care of the
30
walls.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was getting blamed for everything.
Your
I don't know
arms
why.
are maddening.
Not my arms. Conscious.
Even so, maddening.
On your side.
I'll try to get the healers if I can. I should be able to get them.
I'm Grooting it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Armor patch here. Hey up. We can pull it off. I've been in worse gangs.
Our foes draw near. Render me assistance.
Watch out, you spiders. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Penny, Penny, Penny.
Good night. I'll drop.
Yeah, nice, nice.
I want your swords.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Fruit. Oh my god, these group walls are so annoying. Healer down. No healer.
You're welcome.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Fruit's down.
Break this arc.
Magneto's low. Moon Knight's low.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh my god, Loki, you're goated.
On your toes. Here they come.
I am.
Healer low.
Before you do your ultimate, up above top of yours.
I hear it. I just got sucked into their whole back line.
Alright, let's keep those walls out. Got this. Moon Knight's going down. No, Moon Knight. Fruit's going down. It's going down. Thank you. Ah, they got that ult.
Bring on the chaos.
I'm doing this my way. Our enemies on you.
Healer low. Oh, she popped it away.
Beware behind you. Do your worst.
I got my ult.
Can we get this walls? Oh,
Just so no, if we put it down, I'll do it. You know.
That anti
Armed and dangerous again. Again.
keep that. Heals.
Can you port that?
Again.
here.
Port and ult, and I'll put mine up top.
Yeah, that's real, that's real.
So lots of time, guys. Lots of time.
Who
Group
is
up.
more immortal
Like
than
this is a
I?
cakewalk. We're destroying them right now.
Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get the first
Healer
kill
down.
here.
Oh, one more healer almost down. Keep those walls down. Damn it! Come on, man. You set up a turret there.
I may return from my own realm.
Destroy them.
I'll patch you up.
Behind us.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Group up. Back up.
Yeah, I'm back here. I'm gonna go back in position once I get fly.
Stop going that way, guys.
I am barely harmed.
I'm ulting them.
I unleash
There.
I want my clothes. Get that vehicle moving again.
Leave them to consume.
Hey, Paul.
Judge, jury, execution.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Get that group.
I am returned to claim what is
How is he
mine.
still alive, man? Killer's low. Oh man, I just guys back up, pushing together. How am I not
Yeah.
getting heals right now? Like, how am I getting 0 heals?
I always return. I am barely harmed.
Beware, behind you.
Find that soul.
Get these walls, thank you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Done. So, the bucket.
Keep those walls down. Damn. Magneto down. There you go.
Armed and again! Again! Again!
Down to 30 seconds.
Step it up, time's short.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
We have to touch, so we need a tank ready.
Why would I need healing?
Pushing up.
Final 10 seconds.
Hell unleashed!
Us against the world.
Moon Knight's down.
We have a winner.
I want to get that bucket.
No, another healer down. One more healer.
I would burn universe.
Got her. No heals, no heals, no heals.
Find that soul.
Final score: 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know what the Punisher is doing, but every time the Bucky would get behind, you wouldn't shoot him. I'm trying to get the freaking Punisher to shoot him. He doesn't.
I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how a Bucky's getting behind.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It's like... Jesus.
Ready to rock?
Yep.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No. Really. Happens a lot.
Round one, go!
No. Hell bends to my will.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You ready?
I have been fighting to protect my
Yeah, let's
people
get it.
since before you were born, boy.
Good for you, old man. But age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Ah, the fire of youth. Charming, but dangerous.
Precious,
You would be
precious.
wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Wow. The multiverse really needs its achievements.
Ow! That fucking hurt! You're welcome!
Why would I need you?
Iron Man above.
Your god is suffering.
No escape. Find that soul.
That's 3.
Step aside.
This will do nothing.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine. Sayonara.
Getting double teamed by tanks.
I'm going after them.
Spider domain is not for the weak.
My hunt continues.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Render me assistance.
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeated.
Put some pep in my step.
Behind you.
Judge!
I have
There's still a chance to stop them.
I just can't. Just absolutely fucking doing it.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
sayonara.
Better stop that vehicle.
Where's the team, man? Where are you guys? Like, how are you guys being pushed back?
Sayonara.
Somebody wake me up. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, holy crap.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Rest well, my people.
Maximum pulse!
It's now or never. Stop them. Double KO. Better stop that vehicle.
Stop playing with the Venom. Spider-Man, what are you doing? Why are you playing with the Venom the whole time? Go after the healers. Holy crap, you're playing with the Venom the whole time. Just done with these teams, man. Like, you can't kill anybody if there's a... Oh my god.
Farewell.
Stop playing with the Venom, Spider-Man. Like, is that the only target you know how to go after? Is a tank? Holy moly! That's actually annoying how bad this team's playing.
We are undefeatable.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Like, how are our tanks 1 in 7 and 1 in 6 as well?
I step aside. Out of sight.
Brutal, man. Actually brutal.
Current score is 0-3.
Holy crap.
Time to switch
Spider-Man,
things up.
stop going
You
after
can
the
move
Venom.
which side
Actually go
you're
after
on.
the healers like you're supposed to be. You're literally only going after the Venom the whole
overreach is
whole time.
My mind.
The
is
whole
sharp.
time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
The
this one.
whole
I'm not
time.
anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Holy crap. Actually brutal. Tanks 1 in 6 with no assists at all. Holy crap. Do you even know what insta-lock means? Shuckle? I played with you last game. You sucked last game too.
Things
Shut
keep
up.
getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
2 assists. 2 assists as a healer. Good job. Well played.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey,
No, you did not.
let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll
I
charge
did.
up my gun.
Yeah, Rom did.
Come on, I'll give it back.
So please.
Come on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Actually
2,
brutal.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Thank God we don't have a Spider-Man that goes after a Venom. Now we have a Psylocke that goes after a Venom only. Because he doesn't know how to go after any other target than a Venom, apparently. Wake me up. Thank you. Healer low.
mission isn't over yet.
I have smashed the Ankh.
Judge, jury, executioner! I always come back.
Us against the world!
Our adversaries gather.
I took the Ark off the board.
Hey, team!
Come back here! We're done here!
I'll patch you up.
Compared to me, Moon Knight placed an Ark.
Watch me go!
Assemble!
We are undefeatable!
Stick around! Thanks for the upgrade, Rocket. I took the Ark off the board. Armed and dangerous! Again!
Us against the world!
You thought I was gone for good.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll patch you up.
That's what I need. A gift from Khonshu, or perhaps a
Down to 30 seconds.
Is all you do when you play Cyberpunk is just look up, bro? And you have that skin on? Is that what you do, bro?
It seems like it. I'm only going after Venom. Still, as a Psylocke, do you know how to go after a different character besides a Venom? Like, holy fuck. We got a Thor that's 3 and 9, and we got a 3 and 9 as a Thor, and we got a Psylocke and a Spider-Man that would only go after a Venom. Like, how? How is that? Why is that even possible? Like, it's actually brutal. Like, brutal.
You play with one
Actually brutal to see how we have this kind of team.
No, you don't play with one hand, bro. I know you play with a few less chromosomes than the rest of us, bro. That's what I know for sure.
Armed and dangerous!
All I know, my Psylocke
Like,
is getting
actually
kills, bro.
brutal, man.
You wasn't getting kills, bro. You wasn't getting kills when you were Psylocke.
Actually
You were just looking up.
brutal. How do we have a
You
Thor
were
that's
just
6 and
looking up.
9 now? Like, holy
Because
crap.
we aren't getting a support, bro. We get no DPS to
Actually
help us, bro.
brutal. Brutal, man.
You're 13 deaths in, bro.
Brutal. How we have a Thor
Keep
that literally has
speaking, bro.
9 deaths. A Thor that has 9
We gotta-
deaths.
we
How
gotta-
is that
we gotta
possible?
pizza
How do we
face
have
Boomer
a
who has
Thor
Boomer
that's
Psylocke
that
team.
low? Like, how? How do we have a Thor that keeps dying?
I could learn a few things from each side.
Watch me go!
Up against the world! Shields are more Steve stuff.
Judge, jury, executioner! I am Asgard's...
Do you only know how to go after a Venom?
Only 60 seconds left.
Is that your goal, just to go after a Venom?
The moon haunts you!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up.
Much better. I have become vulnerable. Armed and dangerous!
We are ready to
Assemble!
I feel like I'm in an ancient myth.
Sorry, we need you back.
Always glad to help, partner. That's what I need. Not so fast!
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
See them? Right there.
You thought I was gone for good.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Beware the Punisher!
Down to 30 seconds.
We have to finish the mission for Wakanda.
This statue is safe. Let's get it where it needs to be. I like the cold.
Maximum force!
It's the final 10 seconds. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous! No mercy. Again!
We are undefeatable.
Again! 3 down.
Just what we need. I'll patch you up. Twas but a
Nice deep freeze.
Escorting a magic statue needs.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You get a web.
Assemble! Tech like this wins wars. One down.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is your big chance.
Spiders don't
Us
forget.
against the world.
Escorting a magic
The moon!
Step aside.
No, we're not gonna make it.
Final score: 2-3.
Dude, it was so freaking close.
Hey, 1917.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Just brutal. How, like, the Spider-Man literally went after Venom, like, basically the whole game. And as a Psylocke, he still went after Venom the whole game. Why are you not going after the healer, especially as a Spider-Man? Actually brutal. Actually brutal. Brutal. Give me a minute.
Good. Woo! Transition.
Alright, let me do something here. Like, fuck me, man. You ready?
Yep.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
No one escapes hell. Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy. Wanna trade?
Ha! Verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
hurts for my brother, but that will not stop me from defending Asgard.
Up on cloak and dagger.
No ass can't hit.
Armor packs here. Pay up. More bad guys. Just what we need. More by me. I'm just dying.
Capture now.
Nope. Not playing her. Forgetting this.
Please, we're hurt. They captured the mission area.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
The rich.
Look at them cheeks.
Off is down.
Three on me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Healing magic. Out of sight.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. So cold.
Healer down. 2 healer down. 2 healers are down. One got revived. One got revived.
Armor packs here. Pay up.
They've almost got it.
Can't move. I'm not moving. Jesus.
Farewell.
Switch tank with me, Groot.
Alright, back, go ahead. Oh, me?
Yeah, Groot, switch tank with me.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
I vote.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that
Well,
matters is now.
Should have changed it.
Gotta be present.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own. Farewell. The enemy has arrived. Out of sight.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Healing magic.
How do I have so many on me? I don't even have that point.
So many of them.
My hunt continues.
They captured the mission area.
Oh.
I like the cold.
What a difference. Sayonara.
am Asgard's might!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ah. I was trying to start.
Healer down. I kept them in the their spawn for a bit.
Nice. I got it finally. This fucking group is fighting forever.
They're so mad. 3 of them. It took 3 of them to get me. I still got the healer and kept them in their spawn. They wouldn't even leave us.
Nice.
I'm coming, get ready.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Team play.
Ooh,
That's
nice,
me.
bro.
This is real firepower.
Us against the world.
Oh, that freeze was really good.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we'll regroup on it.
Dude, we're all about to have our all. We can take this back.
Yeah.
Nice, okay, yeah. Watch out for Stormhawk and that group just ulted, so we work on that.
Come back. Here, Strange World.
Oh yeah, I'll be behind them in time. So.
Okay.
Should I go underneath and surprise him, or should I stay over above?
Drop up above. I have all.
Out of sight. The enemy has arrived.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Rockets down. Can I drop? Random hit.
Oh shit, bro.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I have
Good hold.
step aside.
Yeah, yeah, no.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. You're mine. I am ready to put on a show.
Yes.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Good shot, we got it.
Healers are low.
Us against the world.
Shoot.
Fuck, that's one after the other.
Yeah.
Here's one
after the other.
Oh my god, they got me.
This is real firepower. Keep us home.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can't touch it.
Try.
Nope.
GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, casual or not, this game is brutal.
Indeed. I got to.
I don't know what
play-
tanks are doing.
I could play tank next time. This game. Wait, what? Someone text me. Oh, I can't see it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Your team.
Yo, strange.
Oh, there's already a tank.
You want me to go healer? You can tank if you want.
I got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's go for the
No.
Punisher.
I'll lock this shit down, the feeling.
One healer only.
I'm gonna lock this shit up.
Sure.
Slate demons.
Yo, go DPS or whatever the
30
fuck you want.
seconds before
I'm
you
gonna
attack.
lock this shit
Get
down.
ready.
Nah, you're gonna lose.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Better
What you say to me?
You better take that shit back.
Nah. I play with one hand, so.
You play with one hand?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
so
use
it's
my
actually
palm
losing.
to move, my thumb to
battle
ground,
starts
my
in
pinky to
5,
aim, and my true
4,
finger to shoot.
3, 2,
I'd be lying if I knew what you just said, but yeah, let's do
all
it.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Out of sight. You're mine.
Jeff is down. Healer down.
Should I go?
Storm is down. Spider-Man's down. Healer's down. Magic's down.
Nice.
Wow, you're a badass.
Well done, my son.
I am.
I'm talking to you.
Or not.
Ain't talking to you.
Get that vehicle
Well
to
then.
its destination.
Step aside.
Oh, they thought I hit the heal, but apparently I didn't hit the heal.
Oh,
Good to go.
I have reawakened. You're mine.
Armor pack's here.
The enemy has arrived.
Here, Magic. Magic's out of place. Magic's out of place. Got her. Got her.
On to the next.
Healer down. Oh, where'd Jeff go? Did you get him? No.
He's right here. No, I'm chasing.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna get the Jeff for the ult. Get all the healers out here. Good job.
You're halfway there. Keep
Nice.
going.
Vengeance is so
Good job.
ready for a boost.
Have a good night there, Korku.
I'm not going for ult here.
Heads up, hostiles. Enjoy the amplifier. Become vulnerable.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Sayonara.
What the fuck? I was above a floor above him. You can still eat me.
What a
Healer down.
your son can die.
Got her.
Double KO.
Thank you.
Namor's got some extra help.
I have so much healing right now.
I'm gonna look for ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
The fucking second I open, she ulted, man.
do nicely.
Denizens of the deep. The ocean shield.
Oh. Nice shot by him.
Enemy in front of us. Battlefield ready. Wild creatures have risen from the
Ah!
My hunt continues.
Watch out, he's probably trying to ult here.
Step aside.
Spread out a little bit.
Get that vehicle moving again! You're mine!
Come on, guys, me up here.
Oh, I got res here. Res.
Step aside! Get that vehicle moving again! Magic.
This is real firepower!
Sayonara. Magic. Lovely. On to the next.
I have become vulnerable.
Whoa! Stay free! I am ready to put on a show!
Her with an ult over.
That fucking hurt! You did real good, Furball.
We're all here. I'm gonna go with my Oh, Sal gets back.
My hunt continues.
Step aside!
Starlock back yet?
I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go back.
That's better.
I get this Magneto out. Kill her down.
I know, I thought I was gonna win the whole. I'm gonna portal with mode right now, ready? I'm going in right now.
Strange to that place.
I got two, I got two.
Nice.
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up.
Oh, my soul with it? Oh,
You got Scorpion.
I think he's got some weird key tanks here.
Kept them off you for a while.
I am ready to put
We
on
have
a
10 seconds,
show!
we have to touch.
Final 10 seconds!
Do you have a support ult? Oh, nice.
So cold.
The trench down.
This is real firepower!
A little panda.
No, wait, come on, man.
Someone get a fucking gun.
Yeah, we need tanks. I don't know why I was switched off there.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm diving.
My order
They only
just
dive
stopped.
so much when they got
My mind is
Namor.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm going after the heroes pretty good there, but that Namor's really annoying.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we just need to pivot. Like, we can't dive them when they're playing, like, Namor, Magneto. Like, it's not gonna work. And we need two tanks as well. Somebody could go tank. Oh, you did.
Tank.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Good pick.
You're mine.
Rocket Quencher combo sucks versus Magneto.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think in this matchup,
Sorry,
we
can
need
you
to protect,
come
we need
again?
to like protect our healers more than dive theirs because
we were supposed to be on the same
I don't know. I know you're killing their healers, but we're losing. two tanks 'cause-
We're chilling in the back line. I don't think I died.
I'll be sure to
I don't know,
remember
man.
that.
Maybe I did,
And
but
when it does,
we just need, I think, 2 divers.
The battle starts
You're
in
doing
5,
good enough as a
4,
diver.
3,
Try.
You did.
2,
Put the cherry on
1.
top.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This is not the Japan I remember.
Our adversaries gather.
Oh my god. How is the Punisher? How did the Punisher get up there? He destroyed me, and then Araka helped him.
Probably had zip line and he jumped.
Gotcha, I'm gonna stay front line for a bit, not dive. Until I get my ult here. Nice.
You need to kill that rock.
I'm trying, but there's a lot of health. Thank you.
Oh, kill man.
Sayonara.
That Namor is really making me mad. Good day there, Know Your Joe. The Namor's low. Nice hold.
We might need to support hold it.
Yeah.
Here, possibly.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Nice. Struggle and a healer down.
Look at Mag, look at Mag.
Oh, thank you. I had to hit reload. Thank you. Take out this damn switch from me. Oh. How is it Namor hit me? How would he hit me? Please tell me. That Magneto, nice.
Next step.
Hit her low, hit her low. Got her. Against Troll Girl. Slow. Ah, oh. Squid.
These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
Good hold, guys. Good hold. It's like you've done this a few times.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Never.
Yep.
Mag's low. Shoot it. Go, Mag.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm ulting him as soon as that's done.
Yeah, I think we need to shoot the punch.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Down to 30 seconds. Out of sight.
What?
Wow.
Long enough.
I have step aside.
Okay, it's alright. We'll hold this. We got it. We'll hold it.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Manu's out of place. Manu's out of place. Guys. Ah. I'm going back line. Thank you.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly. Shields up.
Okay.
Namor called in backup.
I don't know how the Swirl keeps hitting me. Good ult though.
We need 2 defense balls. I'm playing Rocket's move right now.
This is real firepower!
Better stop that vehicle.
Kill me, please.
Healing magic. Lovely.
I'm opening a portal.
Make sure you focus the squids.
Please. down.
Ready to put on a
Up
show.
her ult.
The Sea Kings at Yokai are vanquished.
She just wasted her ult.
Yep.
Only 60 seconds left.
Out of sight.
You're mine.
Reload. Thank you.
You stopped them in their tracks.
They have like one last push here. Steven doesn't the woman ult for like this last team fight if they.
Yeah.
Now my sights are on their
The rocket solo. Rocket. We killed both tanks. We killed both tanks. Just dive.
Look. Got it. Nice. Good job.
Good job.
Sterner challenges await.
They might have portal.
Up above.
Spread out a bit. Portal?
It's 1 HP, yeah.
The final 10 seconds.
Final 10 seconds.
How did I get out?
He's careful. He's on the side.
Good hold. Easy peasy.
Final score 2-2-1.
We did it.
Yeah. And I have the most healing.
They had died that many times. So holy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Woo! Hopefully not, but I have the most assists.
Yeah. And that squirrel girl was so annoying though. Holy crap.
Dude, I would have a lot more if I wasn't dying a lot.
How goes your day there, Joe? Ready for another round?
Yeah.
Alright,
That was awesome. That was actually really.
How's this? How's this? How's this?
Plus, I had a challenge to get to beat my teammate in healing, but I didn't. I just kept dying. Would have a lot more if I wasn't looking fall on my face.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh, I kind of want to go DPS. Not a really good tank or healer.
Here you are. There's some of the game.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack.
Me on the
Get ready.
I just like to kill people.
You guys suck.
Sorry, man.
This place is
I
amazing.
do. My apologies.
Hollow projector?
Oh, seriously, you're barely impressed by my plans for Trudy, and you're gawking at this
Hyperstructure printer.
hyperstructure printer.
You play keyboard and mouse?
I go Namor
Battle
should be
starts
Luna.
in 5, 4, 3,
That works too.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, I didn't want to solo fucking tank.
You got it, I believe.
You got it.
No.
low, he's low.
You fought well, man of spiders. Sayonara. Step aside.
I have a tank on me.
This one. Pen ammo.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sayonara.
Capture the mission area.
Ooh, how am I still being hit? Killer low.
Do your worst.
I am the best thing around.
Strange is down. Get the Venom. Get the Venom. Now I got him. Spider-Man? Got him. Got it.
I got 5 assists, so...
He's low. Dude.
How many people does it take?
Yeah, push back to healer.
That's better.
You're so mad. Sorry, you suck it. Bad. Size low. Spider-Man and just ran.
He's right here.
Hitting harder than ever.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're mine. Right here.
Use some of those fancy heals.
I want to watch all this stuff fly around.
Thank you. Healer down.
Look behind you.
Oh, there's here. My bad.
Strange is gonna ult, I think. No, but you can do right here.
Why is Saigon really just... What the hell?
She just stopped. I didn't want to kill her.
What is it chilling?
I didn't want to kill her. Kill her down. How is she still
Alright, let's
alive?
regroup and get our health back.
How is she still alive? The healer just knew she was dead, so I was like, I'll let you live. We just chilled. He's low. Nice. Thor's out of place. Thor's out of place. Nice. You want to get a healer here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh god. Freeze? Double freeze?
By the eye of Agamotto!
He's down. Ow.
I'll be there soon. I'm currently dead.
Have some of those heals, please? Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. I want to only at 10k healing. That sucks.
I'm not even 5k.
Enemies
I mean, this comp, that kind of makes sense.
But only if we show our
With only
foes
one
respect.
tank and then almost all dive. So it's fun.
They're just mad. They're so mad.
I'm doing damage. That's true.
Yeah, I'm a go to the tank. I know this all along.
Yeah, I thought we told you could do it.
Yeah, we told you could do it. No problem, man. No problem. I feel bad for the heroes. Like, I'm destroying them.
Fine.
No, like the dragon literally stopped moving. I was like, I'll let you live. And we just dance off.
The battle starts in
We got the
5,
two like healers that heal area, and we're all spread out.
Yeah,
It's working.
it works great. When you have a good rock, it helps a lot because he's a beast of a healer. No healer ult don't matter. We have a healer ult, spreads out. It's nice.
Sayonara.
Just about see how this thing goes.
Here they come.
I'm
Uh,
not bad for a guy with one hand.
Yeah, Hawkeye.
They got Black Panther, Spider-Man, and Hawkeye.
Get the Hulk here. Zeus. Black Panther. I'm sorry, healer. The Black Panthers won.
Vision low as hell.
Hey, let's send a round on our part, on our base.
Healers won again.
Taking control.
No, wait, on it, guys, touch it!
Get the point.
Oh my god. He thought. Why would he go after me?
He got 8% out of that. That's worth it for him.
Yeah.
They stay behind things. There's the they got only 10.
Oh, watch out for Hawkeye.
You're good.
I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am ready to put on a show.
Out of sight.
Double KO. You captured more than half of the missionary. Keep going.
Yeah, Black Panther.
What a disgrace.
I got Spider-Man. I got the Hulk. One. He's literally one. I feel bad for the healers. I just keep ulting them too. I don't care a single ult. I think it's funny.
The area's almost yours.
Ah! There's a name on.
I'll patch you up.
Alright. They're in Black Panther.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Tremble before fast!
Oh my god.
He's one. He's literally one.
Yeah, I made it one with that somehow. Yeah, healed. He's one again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
These squares are very annoying me.
Farewell. Healing magic. Step aside.
You can escape. There's only one of you left.
Control lost.
They probably got both here, but they'll probably use them both at the same time.
Yeah, they probably do have it right now.
Reborn.
Be right there.
I'm gonna see if I can force it on them.
Oh my god. I just actually got rolled there.
Oh, I just killed them both.
I got you. Heal me. Nice.
Farewell.
Here, Hulk. Come here, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's one. Pop it down. That's game. Good game.
Good game.
Game, guys.
I stole that MVP at that.
Good game, guys.
Probably.
It's fucking crazy. Give me that shit back.
Nah, that's mine now.
That's mine.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Spidey death. Our Spider-Man did 5,000 damage. That's all he did. 5,000 damage.
Holy shit.
How much healing did you get?
13,000.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was easy. You did good. Easy peasy. Give me a May here.
Do 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 do. I'm bored as fuck. Oh, what happened there? What the hell?
Are you ready to rock?
Yep.
Let's get it.
Can't wait to get in.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
That works.
Round one.
I
Go!
will not rest until
They'll
I
be coming in
return
30
to my
seconds.
village once
Stay
more.
strong.
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently,
let's do
I'm
it.
more interested in fighting against our common foes.
Let's go.
When this battle is won,
Indeed.
grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Soldiers, Namor. Strange little monsters.
Give me a sec, I'll go behind him. Wolverine's on me.
Farewell.
Heal her down, heal her down, heal her down. Wolverine's one. 2 healers down. No healers. No healers. Get him up. We're on a row, baby. Let's go.
Good old, good old.
Almost got another healer. Get some of those.
Here they come. Sayonara.
Help me! Yes, thank you! Thank you! Namor's down. I'm back, I'm back. You're amazing, thank you. Oh, that's not good. Get the group! Yes! Yes, good shit! Good shield. Nice, heal her down, no heals. You wanna get Namor? Give me a sec.
Strange little monsters.
Nice, never mind, you got him. Groot's low. Groot's low. Got him. Where's that Wolfie? I hear him. I see him. How'd he get me? Heal her down. Oh man.
White man is back.
Yeah. Good putting all those off. He's like, please go away.
Yeah, dude, I saw both of them coming next to my wall. My time.
He hit that? He hit that? I gotta see this.
saw that shit in the center of the sky.
Oh my god, that was actually really nice.
I don't give up so easy. Step aside.
Can't believe he hit that.
Sayonara.
We got one heal.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
By the eye of Agamotto!
That sucks. He literally went right for me.
Both heals dead, both heals dead.
Yeah,
I'm stalling.
nice.
Out of sight.
Alright, just man, you got it.
Anyone willing to help?
We must fight another day.
Sorry, we can touch.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hang on for just a while.
Can we touch? Oh, I tried.
Nice try. Alright, we're staggered, we're staggered.
Yeah.
Out of sight.
Better stop that vehicle.
Dude, okay, I gotta switch.
Step aside.
This wall bounce fucking
One, he's so low. He's so low.
Don't mind me.
Alright, we gotta start sticking together.
Sayonara.
Might as well push him back. Wasted his one hit, wasted his ult too. I got my ult back quick. Real slow. Real slow. How do you get a heal? There you go. Too slow.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I tried to
break those walls.
I'm trying to as a Psylocke. It's kind of hard.
No, I feel like we might need an executioner or something.
I'm back. You're mine.
Because Groot's countering the mines.
Yeah, Groot's getting really annoying.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Only 60 seconds left.
Mind down.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
God, these walls are so break. I can go Bucky.
No, it wasn't enough.
Careful. Strange has opened a rift.
Dude, I can't, dude. Run over.
Target neutralized. Incoming.
Let's regroup, let's regroup.
Both healers are dead.
Both healers are dead?
We're coming back.
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're welcome.
Much better.
Don't give them another
I always come back.
or else.
Dude, I can't, dude. We need an executioner or something.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm breaking the walls fast as I can.
It's just too fast. He's getting way too much
Score
space.
is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up. including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I
You'll need a
Punisher
top-notch
if you
team
want.
to win
Penny's
this
not
one.
working because he's just walling off the mine.
I'm the Punisher.
Maybe switch off.
It's like a
Penny.
hard counter. Can you play anything else?
Yeah,
that works.
So
You can
that's-
take Spidey off the back line.
Yeah, and I can stay Psylocke. I'll break the walls and just after I break, we'll go up. Or maybe I'll just I'll stay in the front line, work up my ult, and then I'll ult the healers.
Yokai
I think
and
that's what I'll do.
villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
Now, a disappearing act.
I'll get behind them pretty quick and then get their
30
eyes off you
seconds before
guys.
you attack.
Just stay alive.
Get ready.
Should be able to walk up once I get behind them.
Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me
Actually, no,
sound
Groot-
like a
Groot
terrible
counters
father
you
when you put it like
Oh, here comes
that.
Groot.
I'll try my best to keep you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Or just hold the back line, yeah.
1.
Thing.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Just go with the other side.
You're mine. Not taking much damage. Human magic.
Anyone willing to help?
Keep them distracted. I got point. I got point.
Oh, you got point?
Yeah. I'm alright.
They're coming back.
Let's go. Going back, going back.
Step aside.
Almost got 2/3 of it.
This will do nicely. Farewell.
My life force is exposed.
Us against the world!
Come on, we gotta keep our healers alive. Yeah, get in that. Took my heal.
I can't, dude. We're just not back in the heels. That guy was sitting on top of that box.
The Amazing Spider-Man!
No, he stole it all to the... What a bitch.
Spidey's dead.
Disappear!
Man, pop it all.
What a difference. Out of sight.
Healer down.
By the eye of Agamotto!
The other heals right now. They're not healing. They're not healing.
Double kill!
Low. Easy.
Farewell.
It was a huge widow. I mean,
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fireman's one. He's low, he's low.
He's up top, up top.
Yeah, he's low. I'm not going after him, I'm going in front. Stay alive, please. Healer down.
Shields up!
Just take it closer to us, guys. You guys are too far back, and it's letting us kick. Yeah.
Human magic. Lovely.
I'm good.
Fireman's down.
Time is finally your turn.
I'm not the one dying.
I'll patch you up.
Double KO!
My lord.
I'm getting this penny. I'm getting this penny. Yeah. Healer low. Oh my
If
god.
someone finish him off, bro, I can't reach him.
That's so many on him. We got it.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Mine like your mind.
Healer down. One healer low. Got her. 2 healers down. No heals. Heal him up. They have no healers.
Goodbye.
Need some help, man. Need some help.
Feeling fantastic.
Alright, go take sight. Go take sight. There's no more.
How are we not getting sight there?
Come on, guys.
Swergo's down. Like, come on, I got all the healers there and got the tanks low. What happened? Jeez.
Out of sight.
Healer down. Thank you for the heals. Healer down. All healers are down. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. One's above me, one's above me. Up.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Oh, I am freezing my slingshot.
Stay alive, I'm going behind them.
Out of sight.
The perfect hex! Only 60 seconds left. Double KO!
Group
My
up.
hunt continues. Step aside.
Probably our final push, so group up.
No worries.
Oh, good job, Squirrel, bro. Good job. Be up this thing. Be him up. Be him up. Nice. I'm going behind him, stay alive.
That's better.
That's all you gotta do.
Time is not on our side. Gotta make sure no.
Healer down.
You betrayed my trust, man. There's
Disappear!
Healer's 1. She got heals.
Final 10 seconds! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thing's low. Healer's low. You stay on it.
We are undefeated!
Yeah, 3 healers now. Holy moly.
Step aside.
Don't mind me. Nothing's dying.
From the depths.
healer's gotta get closer to
2,
people.
3.
So you get picked off.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, yeah.
Brutal.
Almost 10k more than our teammate.
6k more.
Healing.
They went triple heals at the end there.
I don't want to know.
Look at my finals. 28. Look at look at our witch. 7.
Damn.
I destroyed the healers. I just went after them. They still did a lot of healing.
Indeed. Indeed they did. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it there though.
Alright.
Jesus.
Yeah. Been good though.
Oh yeah, very good games. Almost to diamond.
Yep.
A little bit more, and then I'll be with you.
Well, let's get it.
Alright.
Alright. Take her easy, man. Have yourself a good day.
Yep. Peace.
Peace. Let's see. Let's see. Any new news? Anything at all? Holy, that's a lot. If you join, welcome to the stream. Guys here from Marvel Rivals, because I might be going over some PC hardware. I might take a break. We'll see. Do need to edit some videos. Maybe I'll just put. Maybe I'll just switch this over to chatting with viewers. What I do is move the sub box back up. Ooh, no thing there. Jeez. Go full screen. If you're here from Marvel Rivals, sorry, I'm not playing Marvel Rivals right now. I'm just gonna be chatting with viewers. Chatting with viewers. Just let me fix up my mic here because it probably doesn't sound all that great. There we go. There we go. We'll have everything set up all right for everybody. This over. There we go. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. That way. Go. Might make myself a coffee. Making a coffee would be good to do. Go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. Hope everyone can hear me just fine. I can turn up the mic if need be, but yeah, how's everyone's day? Oh, what should we go over for PC talk here? No, PC talk or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I make coffee. Might make a coffee. Do need to go over some things. Oh, I do need to make a video. Hopefully I reconnected there. My apologies about that. Got disconnected there. We're back though, we're back. We live again. I'll put a chat on the screen here in a second.